Okay, you got me loud and clear in your ears.
I do.
We'll put that background voice is those guys in the background there.
All right.
Folks, if you're listening to us, I appreciate you joining us. This is Jason Ives coming to you from the castle. I have an extra special guest with us tonight. His name is Lee Jones. Lee, thank you for joining us. It's a pleasure to have you, sir.
Absolutely, buddy. Thanks for the invite. Hopefully I don't screw this up too bad.
Oh, trust me, we'll be fine. We just pretty much make shit up as we go along here. So the players are in the arena. As you'll see right there, we got Dan Hubel versus Mike Hunsinger. They're warming up right now, getting ready to go.
We have Big Dan, who was just throwing those darts right there. He was given that nickname by his brother, Mike Grady, and I mean, obviously you can tell why he got that nickname.
Yep.
And then we have Big Shoots.
Big Shoots. Is that what they call him?
That's what they call him. That was given to him by Michael McKee.
Okay.
It's Michael Hunsinger again.
Mike plays out east, on the far east side of Indianapolis, halfway between here and Greenfield. He made a long trip out here today to come play. And looks like they're getting ready to pedal. Check this out. We got what's called a bull cam.
Oh, that's nice.
I hope that wasn't his pedal. Are we good? Yep, we're waiting on you guys. Sounds good. We do have the players mic'd up. You may hear them softly in the background. If they start saying too much, we'll turn them up or we'll turn them down. We do have control over their volume. And if they don't shoot well, then we can turn on the electrical shock and shock them a little bit too. Looks like we got a piddle on the board there, Lee.
Just a bit outside, both outside, so the redo it again. PDC rules on the diddle, right? It's got to be bull to win.
Yep, that's right. We are playing PDC rules. You gotta be a bull. And there's no such thing as close.
I believe these guys are playing for what, a bottle of whiskey?
Yeah, playing for, and it's being described as a good bottle of whiskey, which is somewhat subjective if you think about it, quite frankly. You know, there are many different ones.
With the win on the diddle.
All right. And look at that, Dark Connect worked. We are playing a race to 4 or best of 7 here tonight. The first 3 games that they'll be playing will be 0-1. As I get the cameras moving right. It's already my first screw up.
Let's see, what, game 4 and 5 is cricket? The rest are 0-1, right?
Yep, that's right. We make them play at least 1 game of cricket. Just for those soft tippers out there. So these guys are getting going. Thanks again for joining us, folks. We've got a few of you online already watching us. We really do appreciate it. If you give us a like, a share, subscribe, ring that bell, smash that like button, all those things that the youngsters say that I don't know how to do, and quite frankly, I sound stupid saying them. But the more the merrier. Quite frankly, that's how and why we're able to do this. So please give us a like and a share. We got our first triple 20. It looks like that by Dan.
Yeah, nice 81 score. Averaging a 63. Let's see if Mike can get away from the cameras and start calming down.
Yeah, you know, it takes, from my experience, just watching these guys, it takes a good game and a half to just kind of get used to the fact. And now these guys are wearing microphones as well as the cameras focusing at them. So there's a lot going on for them. Dan with another big trip 20. 95 scored in that round.
Yeah, that and they're dominantly soft tip players, and they're really still. They're both pretty decent in soft tip. I think Dan averages about a 27 and a 2.6, and Mike's right at a 22.5 and a 2.5.
Yeah. It should be a good match, and it's really going to come down to who can get their outs and who can hit those doubles.
Right.
So, looking forward to it.
Yeah, I know they're both just now getting into steel and all that, so they're all in the learning process like we all are, especially here in Indy. It's more soft tip than steel. Everybody's trying to get back into it.
Yeah, well, and that goes back down to the IDA doing a great job of running a monthly draw, getting people out there. I hear they're going to start up some leagues. Do you know anything about that, Lee?
I do. As far as I know, we got a few places. I know Thompson House is looking to start a league on Monday nights. They're in the works for that. Dan, who's playing now, his brother owns Whiskey Bent over on the west side. kind of in between Avon, Danville, right on the border. I met with him last night, and we're going to start running a flex league.
Okay.
Um,
Now, what do you mean when you say flex league?
so most leagues you want there on the same day.
Sure.
You want all the teams there. This one's more of you find out who your opponent is with the schedule, and you schedule a time that both of you can be there and play, or all four of you, or however many it is. So it's not necessarily a day. We'll set a day together. I think they want like Thursdays.
Mm-hmm.
So we'll plan to be there on Thursday, but everybody has lives. You know what I mean?
Oh,
so
yeah.
if you
Yep.
if you can't make it, we're not going to pressure you to have those makeups. It's just get with your opponents and pick a date, pick a time. Both of you get there, get your matches in. Makes it a little easier.
Yep.
Takes a lot of commitment from the players. And they got to – some of them take the flex league as relaxed, and then they get 7-8 matches behind. It gets a little rough. But when it comes to steel, it's so much easier, and all of them are focused. So I think it's going to be a really good league.
Let's give a quick shout out. I've got some more questions about those, but a quick shout out to Mark Raymer and Hubel. I assume she's related to Dan. John Douglas, Leanne Schwab, thanks for all watching us today. We surely do appreciate you. Thanks much. So those leagues that you're forming right now, are they going to be singles? Are they going to be doubles? Or
as far as I know, I believe they're all going to be doubles.
Okay.
I don't know a whole lot. Mike McKimmy's going to be Mike McKimmy, Jess Holiday, might be in charge of the Thompson House League.
Sure.
I think Mike McKimmy's also trying to put one together at the – trying to think of what it is.
Mad Hatter.
The Post 88.
Oh, okay.
On Shelby.
Okay. Yep.
I think he's going to try to put one there. So it might be Raymer and Jess Holiday in kind of charge of Thompson House. But I know they're trying to look at doubles.
Now these guys do know they got to double out, I hope. Let me see here. Yep, he does because he busted. He hit 128. That was a challenge.
I mean, it's a good round
Yeah,
anyway.
yeah, not bad. Unfortunately.
I know the Whiskey Bent League will be more of an open league.
Okay.
I'm going to take my discretion. I'm going to run that league.
Okay.
I don't want two great steel players playing together, but you can basically play with whoever you want.
Sure.
And then I know we're going to work on some bars and try to get cameras. We'd like to get the first kind of indie remote steel league going.
Okay. All right.
So that's all in the works. We got, like I said, monthly tournaments coming up, and then they thinking about a big kind of steel state tournament. We ain't had that in a long time.
Sure.
So that's kind of in the works. I think that's looking around March time. May, something like that.
It's a big last by Mike right there, picking up that trip 20, keeping himself in it. Dan's going to be taking out 100 here. He's going to be looking at the trip 20 followed by a double 20. Let's see how he does. Is he going to go double-double? No.
79, trip 13 if you like the top.
Yeah, let's see what he does here.
A lot of soft tippers just go high odd number, so you might go 19 or 17. But, we got a lot of steel stuff coming up. Like I said, trying to get back into it, and IDA is doing a great job.
Oh, they are. They're doing fast. And those drawers that they run, they run quick. There's no hesitation. Right. They do a great job.
Yeah, there's a lot of planning in there. I mean, they do. And there's about 10 people on the IDA board, but without Shy and Raymer, especially Shy, it's a fiasco without her. She's a ringleader for sure, and she's amazing at what she does.
Oh, yeah. Well, and I say it all the time. You're 78 here. Where are you going to start out at?
78, I'm shooting trip 18.
All right.
You hit the trip, leaves you double 12, single leaves you 60. It's all in the 20s.
You and me both, brother. However, Dan decided that a 62 would be the one he would really like to shoot at now.
32 leaves 46.
All right, so he's going to leave himself with the soft tip out.
We'll probably see that a lot tonight.
That's all right, and we're going to call it out every damn time, son.
I would still shoot the 18 on Mike here. He's got the same shot. And he started off playing. He bought a steel tip board from a pawn shop and hung it up and started throwing.
Okay.
You don't have a lot of competitive experience in it, but he does play some webcam stuff, and he has come to our monthly IDA draw, so he knows a little bit about it.
Yeah, I tell you something else about those monthly IDA drawers. I'm not sure people realize those guys get there early, and they essentially have to carry all the boards in, get them all set up, get all the lights set up, put all the boards hanging on the boards, as well as getting the Dart Connect going. It's quite a thing with many of these blind drawers and soft tip blind drawers. Quite frankly, all you got to do is put money in the machine, and you're ready to go.
Right. Yeah, it's definitely extensive.
It takes a lot of work, and Dan takes game one. Nice start, Dan. These guys are playing a best of 7, so it's going to be a race to 4.
With a 42 and a 40 average, so it's a pretty even match.
Yep.
Yeah, the setups usually, we got quite a bit of people there for setup, but, you know, as the day goes on, we all like to party here in Indy. Everybody's known for it. The teardown's a little rough when you run out of people and kind of walking 4 steps backwards before you go forward.
Yeah, I understand that well. Big shout out to Sean. Thanks for giving us a watch. It's nice to see you. And Kevin's watching on the stream. Kevin's doing a little bit later on.
Yeah. I see David Burns is watching. He was ill. He was supposed to play tonight.
He's got kidney stones, the poor kid.
Kidney stones.
Yeah, I feel for him.
I'd much rather be playing darts than dealing with kidney stones,
Yeah.
that's for sure.
Yeah, I was really looking forward to that match, but, you know, we got a great replacement. On your suggestion, I might add.
I like Wes. He's good at steel tip. He knows he's one of the lower players, but he plays it enough. He knows his outs. I think it'd be really fun to watch. I think it'd be a great match for him and Gary.
Oh, yeah. That'd be fantastic. And Gary's another one that's making quite the trip to get out here. He's coming out here from Fortville.
Yep. And he comes to all the IDA matches or draws. So does Wes. All these players really come. There's a few that we're going to see tonight that are new that we don't see. But like I said, you know, you come out to people got lives. It's hard to get out, especially with steel and everything. We got so much soft tip going on around here. It's hard to get around things.
Oh, yeah, well, we definitely do. And, you know, a big shout-out to all the players and to yourself, Lee, for coming out here tonight. I mean, not only on top of we got all these blind drawers, then every now and then Indy Dart Streaming pops up once every month or so and puts on something like this. So there's a lot going on in Indy with darts right now, and it's fantastic to see. I tell you, Avon's booming, too. Between Sidelines and Whiskey Bent, there's a lot going on out in Avon, too, and it's just really exciting to see.
Yeah, everybody talks about how all the darters on the south side, but Whiskey Bent and Sidelines and Phoenix and Schaefer and all them, they're really putting bars together and trying to get the players, and a lot of people are showing up from the south side also. I mean,
it's great. And some of the things that they're doing, Whiskey Bent just did a no entry fee, just bring a coat or a jacket for that they can donate, and they had a $2,000 ad.
Right.
It's fantastic.
That's for the good cause. That's what everybody loves about darts. You know what I mean? It's all a big family. Everybody comes out for benefits, and Indy's one of the best ones at it.
Yeah. I tell you, I went to, as most of you know, I go back to England, which is my home. I usually go back once a year. Obviously, this last year was a little bit challenged. But A180 Darts is real close to where I go, so I actually go and visit A180 over there, and I mentioned that I play darts in Indiana, and the owner of the business over there knows how big darts are in Indianapolis and Indiana as a whole. So we are recognized worldwide.
Making a little splash in the pond, huh?
I tell you what. Well, I will tell you right now, we are on in England they're called servicemen's clubs, but over here you refer to them as VFWs or American Legions. It's a nice pickup by Mike at last there. We are on live over there in Warrington at the Warrington Servicemen's Club in London. Thanks, guys, for giving us a watch. Thanks for staying up late with us, but we're live over there.
Absolutely. Appreciate it.
Yeah, we usually get some views out of Southeast Asia and Tokyo and some in Eastern Europe, too. So we do what we can for these indie darters. They may not be the best, but they're up and coming. They're giving it a shot. We like to get them out here on the stream, put a little pressure onto them.
And they definitely have the drive for it.
Oh, yeah.
Everybody loves doing it. You know what I mean? Like Dan, he had a solid first game, or he's struggling a little bit, but you know, he always said he wanted to be more consistent, just stay focused. If him and Mike are the same, or him and her opponent are about the same, that he just needs to throw solid darts and have fun. That's how he's going to win. If he ain't having fun, he's not going to win. So
Well, I tell you, we usually, when we do something like this, we usually stream 5 matches, a couple of doubles, and 3 singles. And the hardest part about the whole thing is trying to work it out so you have a good match. Because commentating, as much as I love it, it's really no fun to do it when it's 4-zip. You know,
Yeah.
it's a lot more interesting when there's a good match going on. And a lot of times it doesn't matter the skill level. It's almost fun to watch their minds work as they go back and forth trying to figure out what to do when they get down to the edge, like where Mike is right now. So let's see if Dan can put a little bit of pressure on him here. I've noticed Dan starts to rush his second and third dart when he has a bad first. You know,
I have noticed that too.
you know he needs to take a breath between darts here.
Yeah, he's a lot better when he relaxes. I mean, his goal in darts is to be sponsored down the road and everything. And Phoenix Amusement had their city championships last week at Sidelines, where we're talking about Avon and all the darts, and they play. Dustin puts on a singles tournament and offers a sponsorship to people that win their level. And Dan actually came back through the losers and ended up losing in the finals for a sponsorship. So he was really close, but he relaxed at that time and he threw great darts.
Yeah. Well, he's probably got a little juice inside of him that helps him relax. And you see him right there take a nice deep breath, and he has a much better first dart for it too. A lot of time between the second and third darts. Don't rush now, son. That's all right. Everybody hits a 26 every now and then.
A little breakfast. Need some milk in the mornings.
Let's see if Mike's gotten comfy. He's got a 60 out, pretty straightforward. Single 20, double 20. Let's see how he does. It's that single. Takes a breath, goes for the double. Oh,
Nails the second
look
dart.
at that. That's nothing wrong with that at all.
Looking at them darts right there in that double 20. He throws
There
a
you
20
go.
gram red dragon javelin dart. Look pretty solid right there. Seemed to work.
They look real nice. That's a great job.
One to
And we
one.
got it on the double 20 cam, too.
Yeah, nailed it.
Yeah. It's like the highlight. It's not like watching the PDC app.
I've seen them miss that cam a few times here in the championship, so
Yeah.
you're doing way better than them, buddy.
Yeah, fortunately for everybody's sake, we don't have noise, audience noise.
Don't want to throw it out there when they're in the middle of throwing that dart.
No, not like they did the lobby.
Let's see here. Not a lot of you guys know these players, so I'll try to give you some background. We asked them some questions and everything. What's the most, they're on stream like we always talk about. You get playing here, you get nervous about the camera first couple of games, so we went ahead and asked them how much they've been watched or how many people have watched them play live. And for Mike, he said about 20 people watching the finals of a blind draw, so this is all new to him.
Yep. Well, young man, right now you got about 80 people watching you.
Oh, look at that, quadruple that. Here we go.
Yeah, here we go, son.
Getting world star.
Yeah, you're standing in an arena in the middle of Canby, Indiana, and meantime there's 80 people watching you around the world.
It's called the Castle for a reason. People are always tuning in to the castles and royalty, buddy.
Yeah, we hope so. We hope so.
And just for that same answer, Dan said about 100 people at state in the last couple of tournaments watching him play. So.
Well, there you go. There you go.
I know we also asked them what kind of advice. They're both younger players, haven't been playing real long. I think Mike was like 3.5 years, and Dan's only been playing about 2 years, so they're both fairly new to darts, but we still asked them what they would like, what kind of advice they would give. And both of them came down to just have fun. Just enjoy darts, play for the right reasons. If you're not, then you're going to get stressed and not played well. Mike said, learn your out shots when you're not playing. Just think about them, that's really huge now. Even some of the top people, myself, I just learned mine a few years ago, you know what I mean? So that's a really huge one. You got to know the board and manage the board well.
Yeah, well, and there's no 100% perfect answer, right? So there's many an out that you get down to that people are going to take it different ways. Nothing's 100% perfect, but you can definitely do 100% wrong.
Right, that's absolutely right.
So
if you miss, it's the wrong shot. You hit it, it's the right shot.
That's
'cause you
right.
hit it. It all just has to equal 0.
That's right. Well, folks, this is our first match of the 5 matches we're going to bring to you tonight. We certainly do appreciate you guys watching. Thanks, everybody, for tuning in. We got Dan and Mike. They're tied 1-1 right now. They're playing to a best of 4. They are playing for a bottle of good whiskey. Just once I'd like to have someone come in here and play for a bottle of really shitty whiskey.
We'll see if I win or lose. If I lose, it's a shitty bottle.
Yeah. We do have them mic'd up. I'm going to turn their mics up a little bit. Let's see if we can pick them up actually saying something. These guys,
an even score race to 261.
These guys, first time they met each other was actually tonight. I introduced them to each other, so they may not be talking too much to each other. And that first time in the castle, everybody you see on the castle tonight will be their first time in the castle, so they may be.
Here we go. Can we fill it up? Big 180.
Uh-oh.
Leaves an 81, does he? Oh, still a great shot. 125 round. It's a huge shot.
We have a like an echo thing going, right? And it's the one effect this mixing board has got. So if they hit a 180, you call it, I'll turn the dial.
We might have a chance. We got a first start into it. Let's see.
You never know.
I do like that effect, though. We just got to be able to use it.
I tell you what.
That's a great round by Dan right there while we were messing with the echoing.
Yeah. That's a real nice round by Dan.
131 gets him and out. That's a close game right here. 61, 57 average. I think they're starting to relax a little bit.
Yep. Folks, when you stand in the castle, you have 2 cameras directly in front of you pointing at you, and there's another one pointing at the board. You're wearing a wireless mic.
Poorly thrown dart.
And you can hear, that's what you can hear in the background. That's their wireless mics they've got on. So there's a lot going on. It's a very different environment. You're not allowed to be here to warm up too much. We give the players an hour at the most.
Let's see if we can get to double 20. Let's see.
Ooh,
a little high.
Double 20 for the win.
Might be a blocker. Ooh.
Oh, that's all right, because we've got a double 10 cam.
Look at that. Prepared. You've done this a time or two, huh, bud?
Yeah.
All right, Mike's in on 110. See, he should stay in the 20. Start out there, see what he does. There it is.
Going to 90. Should be shooting at the 18s right here. I think he was. A little high with the 1.
68, 21.
We got some of the other players showing up at the castle here. We just let down the drawbridge so they can come on in.
See Dan get on this double 10, see if he can hit it and take a 2-1 lead. Both a little outside, takes his time, backs up. Ooh, I think he was waiting for you to put the camera on.
Yeah. It worked for him last time. All right, 68. Let's see what he's going to do here. Yeah, watch him switch over to the 16s.
So I asked both these guys. Let's see if he hits this out shot.
Oh, that was close.
I asked both these guys if they could play against anybody in the world, who they would play with.
Hell out of that one.
And since Dan's up, we'll talk about him. He'd
Play
like to
against or play
play
with?
against or with,
Okay.
either one.
All right.
Dan said he would like to play against Phil Taylor or with Phil Taylor. He said he enjoys how he's just relaxed, or seems like he's relaxed when he's playing and in the match.
As Dan takes that double 10 there.
And then Mike, on the other hand, he would love to have the chance to play against the world #1 now, Gerwin Price. He just wants to, his goal in darts is just to be consistent every time, no matter who his opponent is. So.
All right, so Dan takes a 2-1 lead. Lee, get us going here. We switched over to cricket. I'm gonna welcome some of these people coming in. I'm telling them to be quiet, okay?
All right, good. Mike opens up with a solid 320s to close those, and Dan follows him around with solid 319s. It's a smart shot. Me personally, I try to get rid of 20s so they can't just run away like this right here on a double 20 on the first dart. A little high, but hey, if you're gonna miss, why not hit a double? And he hits a great trip 19 to close his wedge to take a 60-point lead. See what Dan can do. Starts off with 18s. Slops into a 20 a little bit. Gets two 18s. Not bad. It's a long game. It's a good thing about cricket. It's a long game and it's a strategic game. Let's see if Mike, he should go straight at these 18s. Let's see how he's doing. Averaging a 4 or 5, and he hits a triple. Mike is on fire in cricket right now. It's another 4 mark. He is averaging a 4.25, 4.3. He is on fire in cricket. Dan's got a lot of work to do.
Let me give a quick shout out to Ryan McKenzie over in Warrington, England. He's watching on the stream with us right now. Big shout out to my niece Molly. They both live in Sin right now in an apartment in Warrington. But they're watching us on the stream. Thanks for watching us. I understand Ryan's had a couple of beers and he's shouting out all kinds of advice for us. Ryan, we're playing a game called Cricket, which is an American game, which you've never seen or heard of before, but essentially they have to get 3 of those numbers. So all the numbers you see on the screen, 20 through 15, they have to get 3, and they have to get 3 bullseyes. That's what they're playing right now. And Dan's up. He's behind in points, but he is up 2-1. He's going straight at the 16s. Can't see that third dart.
This 4 mark gets on the board. Don't want to shut out in cricket. Mike looks like he's well in control to make this a 2-2 matchup. And like we said, you picked out perfect matches. They are throwing the same darts.
Let's hope so. Well, I'll tell you what, in steel right now, they're shooting a 3-3 and a 3-2. That's pretty awful. That's pretty damn good, quite frankly, for a steel tip cricket match. As Dan opens up with a number, trip 16.
That takes the point lead.
Yeah. Good match. He's going to start closing things now. He went up for the ones. He back down to points. It's a smart dart there.
Yeah, absolutely smart dart. Try to get rid of that fat 18. You only need 1 to hit it.
Yeah.
Mike comes in with a fat 20 to take the tie. Let's see if he goes down and tries to close, being up wedges. He does not.
No.
Did.
All right, who wants to be on the mic, please? Come on.
I think Jason's gonna go grab us somebody to come over so you don't get tired of listening to just the 2 of us.
Yeah, it's a little much. We got a doubles match after this one. Doubles matches with Hannah and Dylan versus Kevin and Chris White. We're going to have Kevin joining us right now. Let me see if I can't get him suited up. This is clean, okay? All right, Kevin, can you hear us loud and clear?
Ooh, loud and clear.
All right. Move that microphone a little bit closer to your mouth there, son.
That better?
Yeah, much better. Kevin, welcome to the castle. Thanks for coming out this far.
What's up, buddy? How you doing?
Doing good.
Under that dart.
Y'all ready for your game this evening?
Looking forward to it. Been
Good.
looking at Hannah and Dylan all day. We played the IDA event earlier today.
All right. Very good.
And that was the draw at Monkey Business. Today they ended up just running one at Monkey Business, and they ran a 13-inch draw. No board setups or anything. Obviously, we played soft tip, but played it on the 13-inch. I heard it was a pretty good time.
It was good. It was a blast.
How many teams did they end up having?
There was 21 that showed up. There was supposed to be 24.
4. I knew a few people backed out last minute with work and everything. Then, of course, comes back to IDA doing great things. How'd you do over there?
I didn't do too bad. I had Linda England as a partner. She shot fantastic.
Big shout out to Stephen Miles. Thanks for watching us from London, England today. Thanks, Stephen.
Yeah, good old Linda. She's one of those ones. She's a steel tipper. She
She's
loves
a rock
steel
star.
tip.
Who won that event, you know? Kevin? That's the first time Dan's been up and he didn't hit a trip 16. You
Mac
notice that?
Feely and Raymer were second, and Todd Hampton and who was his partner? Art Busher. Double dipped them.
I tell you, Art's doing something in darts, and I'm going to take full credit because he started improving as soon as he started shooting here at the castle.
I agree. All
It was
3 of those 4 people have been here and played a lot.
That's right.
We gotta
That's
get
right.
Todd here and make it a
Yeah,
make
we're
it a
trying to
foursome.
get them. We're trying to run them all through.
Yeah, Raymer and Mac were lights out all the way to the end, and then
Maybe some
Art
washing
and Todd
apples
stole the
jumping.
cricket game and then took out the 501 game
Yeah.
to send it to the 701 decider, and it was on.
So Mike's that's a good cricket game we got going there, up to 200 points. Mike's probably gonna be looking to close at the 16s and then point. That's what you would do, right, Lee?
Absolutely. My first dart, actually, all my darts are 16 until I hit it, and then it's immediately points after. Dan coming down and closing all the wedges but that 20, so I would immediately move to the 20.
Well, Mike's showing he's better than both you and I, and hitting that 16 on the first dart, and pointing on his second and missing slightly on his third, but a good round for him there.
Let's see if Dan can hit these 15s like it was 16s. He
Yeah.
hit them 16s, came back in this game.
So Kevin, you're playing with Chris White. You know Chris?
I do know of Chris, yeah.
It's another thing when it comes to doubles. Not often do you get to pick your own partner. Is that 4? It looks like 4, or is that 3?
I believe it's 3.
Yeah. So you know Chris? Have you ever shot with him before in any kind of a doubles situation?
Blind draw one time.
Okay. All right.
And I've seen him around. I used to live closer in Indy, and I believe he moved to Knightstown or somewhere further out, and so he doesn't play as much locally.
Going back up for the more points there on that third dart. Smart dart by Mike there. So have you guys been talking to each other all week long about some strategies or what you're going to do or coming out to the castle? Have you?
He sent me a message, and he said, "I just hoping no one to embarrass himself." So I was like, "Just shoot one, relax, and it's a game in the end."
Yeah, it's our job to embarrass you. It's not yours. I mean,
That one in there?
yeah.
As
We'll be
long as
fine.
we're doing it with ourselves, too.
Yeah. Double 10, Lee. Double 10.
That's all right. It's on camera, too. You caught it on camera.
Yeah, I tried to cue it up for a highlight.
It was a great marker dart.
Oh, let's see. The point.
Oh, we got.
Did he get? Yeah, I think he
No,
closed
the
him.
second dart was on the wire, but the third dart, oh, you closed it.
Yeah, he did close him up. Let's see what Dan's going to do. A smart dart here might be just go ahead and close those 20s.
Yeah, especially after missing the first
Oh,
There
one.
it
close.
is. There it is.
And a bullseye.
Oh, so essentially we got a tie game here, folks. It's going to be 3 bullseyes to 3 bullseyes. First one to hit 3 wins.
Well, Shaver, since you're here, buddy, I asked these guys, and I said what they wanted. If you could play against or with anybody in the world, who would you like to play against or with?
I'd like to play with Snakebite. I'd like to play against Van Gerwen. Or the Power.
Now you got one.
Everybody loves the Power. Is there a certain reason why? You just
just-
like them, or
Fantastic. I guess my favorite left-hand player, me being left-handed, is James Wade. I like him as well.
I'm left-handed. I'm not even in the top 10.
so do you watch a lot of Danny Lobby since he's left-handed, or
I do follow Danny Lobby quite a bit, actually.
You don't follow me at all. Pass that down to
he
Lee.
can hit a double 10 for sure? Though.
Yeah, I got it on
You
film
need
if you
learn
want to
that.
watch it. Oh, there's a double. I think Mike just took game 4, excuse me.
It
So it's
ties
2 to
it up
2.
2 to 2. The excitement.
This one's
And a
going to
race
the
to
last leg
4.
But
decider.
I tell
I
you
think.
what, this next game's going to be cricket.
Time the shot really quick. Yeah, go ahead.
2-5, 2-4, solid. Every match has been close and same averages.
Shout out to Chase Thomas, saying he's a big Mike fan. Shout out. Thanks for giving us a watch today, Chase. Surely do appreciate it.
We're wearing Dan out over there. He's got to get him a little drink and get some fluids going through him.
Yeah.
Aiming fluid.
Yeah, some little aiming fluid.
So we're going to another game of cricket, and then after this, we'll have 2 games of 0-1, but we are tied 2-2 right now. Dan's going to get us going with a 1.
And obviously, this is pretty much like all
Ooh, big
steel
third dart.
tip and everything. They do play alternate start. They did on the first game, alternate start from there on out. Again, a great, good bottle of whiskey is on the line here. It seems like they're really trying to win that bottle of whiskey.
Oh, they got a bottle of whiskey. That's fantastic.
Yeah, you guys playing for anything, Kevin? You guys
We agreed on 20 a player,
20 a player. Excellent.
and then I put a couple of side bets with Dylan's father.
Oh,
Kevin, I think Kevin's going to be here
Is
this
he?
evening. Yeah.
cheers, buddy.
And Kevin's maybe the first spectator we ever put a wireless mic on.
Oh, joy.
That's going to be a good one. We're going to get the heat fired up in here, buddy.
Yep.
he's he talks a lot of stuff on Facebook and everything, but he's a great promoter and everything. with darts.
You know, sometimes you got to be a little bit controversial.
There's a great adjective.
Yeah. Sometimes you got to be a little bit controversial, get a little bit of attention.
I like my pal. I like Chaser. He's my buddy.
Yeah. There's no such thing as bad publicity.
Which he runs draws on Thursday nights at Snappers in Greenfield.
Another big part that puts out a lot of supporting stuff for
Yep,
his
every first Thursday of the month, I believe Game Time adds an extra money to the pot and all that. So usually turns out pretty big. I've been there a few times. And them and Fortville and all them out there, they run pretty good tournaments out there.
I'm impressed with these players. We've had some very highly rated players in here before, and they haven't shot over a 2.5. Both of these guys are shooting a 2.5 and a 2.7. These guys are shooting very, very well. As Mike opens up with a trip 18.
Yeah, they definitely got the idea of the camera being on them out of their head. They're all about their game and playing darts.
It takes a little bit, but it seems like they got it. Not much talking going on today.
Big close.
I think he was going at the 17.
17.
I'd stayed 15. Another one of them doesn't hurt.
Yeah, that's one thing still, or even like in Monkey Business playing on the 13-inch draw, you get that lead, and then it's 3 fat darts from there on out. It makes it so much easier. You put all the pressure on your partner or your opponent to hit the triples.
All right, Kevin, we're going to boot you off here. If you go get one of the other players, be it Hannah or be it Dylan, either way, we'll get him over here and we'll talk bad about you from them. Wipe those out for me, Dylan.
I think we might have a mess up on the board.
What we got?
The Dark Next shows Mike, but Dan just threw, unless I wasn't paying attention. We'll see. I might not have been paying attention.
Well, that's hard to believe.
Yeah.
I'm going to take away from your fee.
Oh, they got it. Actually, it's just me, so back that up. Forget what I just said.
All right. Well, we are joined by one of the other players coming up in our next doubles event. Dylan Cheshire, thanks for giving us a shout out. Thanks for joining us today. How you doing there, son?
I'm doing well.
Good.
Thanks for having me.
Oh, no worries. It's a pleasure to have you. How do you feel about coming out to your first event at the castle?
I feel good. A little bit nervous.
Yeah.
Once you get here, driving over here I was fine, but the second that we put it in park, I was like, oh man, here we go. It's getting real.
Here we go.
Yeah, as soon as you start seeing some of the numbers on the boards and how many people and who's watching and the cameras, it can change a little bit. So, you and Hannah, obviously boyfriend and girlfriend, you guys actually live together?
Yes.
Not that it's any of my business, by the way.
Yeah. No, we've lived officially with each other for about 2 years now.
All right, great.
Yeah.
You guys been talking about this all week because you got the invites just a little over a week ago, right? Have you guys been talking about it all week long? As far as
yeah, and we, my dad, he actually got a steel board put up at his
Okay.
place. We have one at our house as well, but we got over there and practiced a little bit. So we've been prepping a
Right.
little,
Trying
Gotta
to
look-
make fools of
Gotta
yourself.
gotta look
Yeah.
sharp on the stream
Yeah.
for sure.
Is
Well-
it true that your papa is going to come and watch you and be
He,
here?
he is. I don't know exactly what his ETA is, but he is on the way. He is close.
Awesome.
So
well, that's good to see.
yeah.
Looks like Dan's got a nice point lead here.
Yeah, he had a huge 4-mark last round to get the lead.
Well,
He's having trouble hitting that 17 and closing at 17 now.
let's see if we can't test how strong your relationship is. So, if Hannah needs to improve something in her game, what would it be?
I'm gonna go with her confidence.
Her confidence.
I think
yeah.
she's definitely a lot better of a darter than she really
that's
realizes.
A safe
and,
answer, isn't it, Lee?
That's
yeah,
I
very
mean,
safe.
that's a
she'll-
really
she'll
safe
tell
answer.
ya.
He's definitely in
Yeah.
the bed tonight.
Notice,
He's not on the
yeah,
couch.
yeah.
Yeah.
Notice how I followed it up with, she's a lot better than what she thinks she is.
and I mean, she knows she can hang with the best of them, but once she gets it going, she's hard to stop.
I'll tell you what, if I followed that advice, I might not need an attorney right now. Well, it's great to have you. It surely
Yeah.
is. Sit tight. do some calling here with Lee. I'm going to go check on things right quick and make sure everything's hunky-dory. I'm also going to tinkle. So I'll be right back, folks. I'm going to hand you over to Dylan and Lee for the time being.
Go back to that. Thanks for coming out, buddy.
Yeah, thanks for having me.
Absolutely.
Oh, and I did have to make a little correction. Raymer and Mac actually did win that steel tourney.
Did they?
Yep, they almost got double dipped by Todd and Art, but got down to the last game and Mac lit it up.
Nice.
Yep.
Mac's going to be one of the
Oh yeah.
best steel.
they
Well,
were
he's
on it.
probably the best steel tipper here in Indy right now,
Oh,
or
yeah.
most consistent, anyways. But I think, me personally, I think Mac's going to be the next big thing
Yeah. Oh, for
in
sure.
darts.
I'm
So
really-
obviously, you guys were there. Did you play? Did you
I
have fun?
did. Oh yeah, I had a blast. I drew Ramsey. I got
Eric
him.
Ramsey?
Yep. We did pretty well. We just came short a couple matches. We were right there with him. Gary Fippen and Mike McKimmon actually got third, and I tell you what, Gary Fippen's on fire right now.
He's
So,
getting warmed up for his
He
match
is.
here
I
in a
think
little
he's
bit.
primed and
Huh?
ready too.
He was supposed to play David Burns tonight, but David Burns has kidney stones, so now
Yeah, dang.
I pulled in Wes Liner from the north side to come play him. I think it's going to be a good match between them two,
Absolutely.
especially if he's on fire right now.
Right. Yeah, that's what you want to see.
So, I've told these players, obviously, I told you last night, but I'll let you say it.
Okay.
If you could play with or against anybody in the world, who would you want to play against?
I went with Danny Lauby Jr. I myself am a left-hander as well, so James Wade is a big one up
Right.
there. But you know, with Danny being from Indiana, I kind of admire that. You know, he's one of our own. I definitely feel like I could learn a lot from him, and
Big 6 mark right there.
absolutely.
It's huge, 416s and 220s. I'm in a house full of lefties. I don't know if I like this. I
Yeah,
think I'm
know.
outnumbered.
Yeah, there you go.
We got a average of 2.4, 2.5. These guys are pretty solid cricket right now.
Oh yeah.
If you could give advice to these guys without being on camera, what would you tell them and see if that works for you when you go to get on camera?
All right. Well, I mean, I haven't really seen much of the match, but I definitely would say throw smart darts and try to keep your confidence up. For sure.
You go do that for you?
Yeah.
You're not
I'm gonna
worried
try
about that camera?
That's the thing. You can preach it, but if you can do it, that's the big thing.
That is true.
For sure.
We got a tight game back into the 200s. Both games have been in the 200 points. Dan takes the lead with a 15. He goes for the 16. Does he stay there? He does. He's got 2. It's going to be a tight one.
And this is a race to what?
This is a race to 4.
Okay.
They play 3 01s and then 2 crickets and back to 2 01s to alternate start. I'll go ahead and let you know since you're playing. It's the same thing. Ditto alternate start.
Cool.
They've been averaging in 01 and cricket right around the same each time. They've been battling. It's been a great game.
There you go. Picked a good one.
Looks like 3 15s. The second one did get in there. See if Dan or 16s. I'm sorry. They're solid darts. It's win games a lot. It's not what you hit, it's what you miss. As long as you stay solid, you usually have a chance.
Yeah, never wiser word said. It's not what you make, it's what you miss.
That's right.
So Mike here behind in points is going to kind of get some 16s. Get ahead in points. Just needs 1. He's ahead in points now. Is he going to go for the hero shot? No.
Oh, that's a big triple, too.
That's a big trip right there.
A lot of people will go with that hero shot, but with Dan only needing 1, it's smart to stay there.
He's up 54 points. Let's see what Dan's going to do. He needs a bunch of 15s. Going to need a double or triple here. Is that a trip? Ah, we got the players' mic helped us out on that one, saying it's not in there. Real close, though. Let's see if Mike can. Let's see if he
I
can't
would
close
go
him up
straight
here.
at this.
Yeah.
Although
Shoot
it
'em
is
till-
only 1 bull to get back into it, but I would go straight at it.
Shoot him till you miss, son.
Oh,
Oh,
you can't miss the last one.
You know,
That's
it's
rough.
always the last one you're
It's
going to
always
miss,
the last
isn't
one.
it? It's always the last one.
That's the story of my life right there.
Let's see what Dan's going to do.
Right here, that's some solid darts. Them 3 fat.
He needs 'em- he
115,
needs-
216 takes that lead, but
No, he
that's
needs
that pressure shot.
Yeah, he's got He's got the points now, so Mike's going to have to hit a 16 here. He's behind in points. Close game. Both these guys shooting very well. Right at their level in steel. Closes the 16s. And there's a point lead.
I know on Facebook we have 38 viewers on Facebook. What we got over there, buddy?
We've got about 25 on YouTube. But I will tell you that those numbers are a little bit old. There's a little bit of a lag in there, so I always add about 10 or 20 because it changes constantly. But you'll get people tuning in and tuning out and taking bathroom breaks. And
We'll definitely get that number up if everybody in here would like and share.
yeah, if we can like and
Comment on
share,
it.
get a subscribe, and ring that bell, do whatever the smash that like button apparently is something that these millennials say. I don't know what that's about, to be honest with you. But there's 3 bullseyes by Mike, and that's going to take it. He's going to take a 3-2 lead. That's going to be the
shot.
first time he's in the lead.
And then everybody on here, if you guys, we're going to get either the winner or both of them over here after they're done playing. If you guys have any questions or who you want to talk to, you go ahead and put it on Facebook, and I'll try to write it down and find some information out for you. Back to 0-1.
You're going back to 0-1. We're in game 6 now.
47, 43, solid, not bad for people that shoot 20, 25, about 25s and soft tip.
Yep.
They have a couple rough first darts, and then towards the end they start figuring out. I have noticed they both hit their doubles out pretty solid.
Yeah.
They've missed a few, but they've been pretty good at taking their games out.
Well, I'll tell you, you only get asked to come to the castle if you show a little bit of talent. All these players that we have coming out tonight have shown some talent in different blind draws. People speak well of them. That's why they're coming out here. And it's clear to see these guys may favor cricket. Shooting a 2.5 and 2.4 in cricket in a steel tip is actually very good. They may struggle a little bit with 0-1. There's always a little bit of nerves that comes into 0-1 more than it does with cricket. Not such a familiar game. Both these guys are soft tippers. They used to playing a lot of cricket. The 0-1 games that they play, the computer does all the work for them, and they're not used to it over here. So,
Even me, I know my out stuff, but every now and then it's hard to figure out the math as
Oh,
I'm
yeah.
trying to throw it, and then I get flustered trying to do that and forget what to shoot.
when that first start doesn't go where you plan for it to go, it can be a little bit of a challenge.
If I'm not mistaken, that is the lowest round we've had so far tonight is a 7 from Dan.
No, we had a couple of threes from Mike. Yeah, we had a couple of threes from Mike. That's all right, though. It's his first game, first match. But that's okay. Nothing wrong with that. Well, Dylan, I'm going to let you go. I
right.
appreciate you coming out.
Sounds
Why don't
good,
you
yeah.
send Miss Hannah over here? We're going to question her about you and your habits.
All right, that sounds good.
We'll see if she goes to the couch or to bed tonight.
Yeah,
Oh,
exactly.
there's no way she's going to couch.
I'm going to tell you right now, she don't have to clean off the microphone like you did.
Yeah, all right, yeah,
I
that's
figure you guys already share each other
right,
cooties.
yeah, for sure.
So.
All right.
While we're getting her, shout out to Chaz watching from Oregon. That's an old school indie darter that moved to Oregon. And
Hey, Chaz, how are you, sir? It's great to see you.
hey, your dad's calling me if you want to talk to him.
Come on over here, Miss Hannah. Have a seat in the seat, right in the hot seat right here. Slide on that microphone. You might want to clean it off unless you okay with Dylan cooties. Yeah, I would. There's wipes right there in front of you. You take your time, get your set. As soon as you're set, we'll turn up your microphone, okay? All right, folks, we're in game 6 of this best of 7. 3-2, Mike's got the edge right now. And that's Mike shooting right there.
How we doing, Miss Hannah?
There you go, Hannah.
Let's
How
do
about
it
now?
again.
Oh, I'm good, thank you.
All right,
I'm
thanks for
jumping
coming
the
in.
gun over here. I'm pretty terrible at this.
No, I'm just way behind. But I appreciate you covering for me. Hannah, thanks for coming out. I know it's a long trip for you. How are things? How was the week for you? Did you play today over at the IDA?
Yep, I did play.
And how'd you do?
I had Jeremy Russell as a partner. We
Okay.
lost our first one, came back, won our second one, and then we lost our third one. But it was definitely fun.
Good. Now Dylan's been telling us that he's hung up a steel tip board
Yes,
at the house. Have you guys been playing on it this week at all?
a little bit. Yeah.
He was complaining that you need a lot of improvement. Is there anything
heard
that you
that.
would like to say as far as some of the things that he can improve himself on?
I mean, no, he's perfect. There's nothing at all.
Oh, dear.
Nothing at all.
That
He's
sounds like a
in
lot of.
so much
I mean,
trouble.
you can admit that you're
Yeah.
better than him. It's all right.
Yeah.
We won't
No.
say
Yeah.
nothing about it.
No.
Hannah's one of the up and coming female stars here in Indiana. First time I ran into her was over at a soft tip event over in Fortville, was it? Yep.
Mhm.
And she shot lights out from that standpoint. Then I've tried to chase her to come into the castle and come shoot at the castle a couple times. Am I not right? You've never been able to make it before.
Yes. Yep.
So I went the boyfriend route, got Dylan to come over, and I knew at that point in time I could probably get you too. Yeah, you were just a bonus.
That's the way to use him to get her. I see what you do there.
Yeah,
Bro. That's
yeah.
pretty good.
Hey,
That's
Yeah,
a nice
yeah, I
big
tell you
trip
what,
20 right there.
you
in
don't
the
get
last
to be
start.
you don't get to be my age without knowing a few tricks.
So both these guys are down low, not sitting on the out yet. Shooting pretty solid here at the end.
Hannah, any nerves at all? You've seen the setup now. You kind of see how things are. Anything going on? How do you feel?
I mean, I'm not gonna lie. I'm a little nervous.
A little
but-
nervous?
Yeah, a little bit.
Did you take shooting on the 13-inch today as a little bit of practice for
Yes.
this?
I liked that we did that first, just to kind of get in that.
And I'm sure they
mindset.
ran it kind of like still open in,
Mhm.
double out, all
Yep.
that, so work on your outs and everything.
Yep.
These guys being real cordial with each other. You can hear their faint voices in the background. I don't have that mics turned all the way up on purpose because we're here to hear me and Lee, not those guys.
Hey, well, Dan's pretty good at leaving 100 out. He leaves
Yeah.
100 almost every game.
And I've only turned on the double 20 camera once.
So, Hannah, how old are you and where are you from?
I am 24 years old, and I am from Shirley, close to Greenfield.
I think that's where I know you from, basically Greenfield and all
Yep.
that. How long you been playing?
About 2.5 years.
And you're as good as you are now? Oh, boy, these people got some...
Yeah.
They got some
She's-
stuff coming up here
She's
shortly. It's going
smoke
to be
on a
nasty.
soft hit board, boy. She's smoke. She's really good. So what's your aspirations with darts there, Hannah? What are some of the things you're shooting for?
I just want to keep getting better, know the game better, be more consistent, and just keep improving.
According to Dylan, if you get some confidence, I think you got it. So he
Yeah.
says you need
Yeah.
some confidence. So
Any role models in your dart world? Anybody you try to base yourself a little bit after? Anybody you look to for advice or anything of that type nature?
I mean, Dylan has been throwing longer than I have, and he knows more. So, like, if I ever have
Yeah, but he's
any,
not that good.
if I ever have any questions,
Did I say
about,
that out loud?
No.
That didn't go on the stream. Did it? We can
We'll
edit
mute
that.
that
Hey,
part.
he's not
We'll
just
mute
over
that
there
part.
listening
No,
or anything. It's all
no.
good.
All right, 40 left for Dan, so I can turn on the double 20 cam. Let's see what we got going on here. Here it is. Oh, Jesus. Now I
he
gotta
does
move
like
again.
the double 10 too. But look, you're getting a whole lot better at that.
I'll
But
tell you what.
just on the wire.
I've been doing this for a year now. I can catch up for the first half. It's after that I start slacking behind a little bit.
I think the king of the castle, Jason Ives, might have hit that double 10. I've seen it a time or two.
Yes, you have at 1 o'clock in the morning with me barely standing up.
So you got any nerves for today for your match coming up? You a little nervous? You nervous about the camera? Or you go forget that the camera's on you?
I'm not gonna lie. I'm probably gonna be a little nervous,
Right.
but hopefully it just kind of gets better and I get more comfortable and I can throw my darts.
It takes about a game and a half. You'll forget that the camera's there. You'll be all right. I think you'll do pretty good.
Thank you. Hope so.
That tricky double 5
The
is
tricky
right on the
double
wire.
5, you just don't want to go low here. That second one's just on top of it.
Try to hit that barrel. Aim for that barrel. It's a good
right.
guide.
Just try to hit the barrel. Don't go low, though, son. You find yourself in a whole bunch of hurt. This is a big game for Dan right here. He needs to win this. We'll get to a 7th game. Oh, he busted. He
He
busted.
didn't like going.
Yeah.
Oh, wrong button.
Wrong
Don't
button.
back that up. So, Mike's sitting on 90. Me with 3 darts. I go bull. Would you go bull or 18 or 20, Jason?
I'd go 18s.
You go 18 for
Uh,
3
yeah.
darts.
I go 18s. Trip 18 leaves you at double 18 out, and that's kind of where I go. I'm worried about these guys are stuck on. They need to back it up a little bit here.
I think they're just gonna play it out, but
All right, so is that a 12?
66. I think that's a 12. Looks like
Yeah.
a 12, so 66.
They got a 24 left.
Well, they both agreed to it, so
We'll go with
see
it.
what
then.
happens.
Oh,
No,
that's a
that's-
big dart. That's a big
That
dart.
makes
and
ball game. That's
That's
4-2,
ball game,
right?
Yeah,
That was
that's
the
ball
winner.
game.
Well, Hannah, we'll probably let you go so you can start getting warmed up for your match and all
Yeah.
that.
Hannah, go ahead and put the headphones down there, young lady. Good luck. Best of luck. And again, big
Absolutely.
thanks for coming out today. All right, Lee. Well,
We have our first match in the books.
yeah, we surely do. Kevin, can I get you over here, son? Quickly.
That's what I was worried about doing. Throwing a single five. Not throwing a single five.
All right, we're going to have Kevin
we did
Cheshire
have a-
come on over here while I get the next match set up for him.
For people that are watching, if you're just tuning in, we did have a little bit of a Dark Connect mess up, but the guys agreed to go ahead and play it out in the mine, and Mike ended up hitting a 90. He shot the bull and hit a 12 and followed up with a trip 18 and a double 12 to get 90 and actually win 4-2. So he wins a good bottle of whiskey. That's what they was playing for.
All right, folks, I'm going to get the next match set up. I'd like to welcome Kevin Cheshire to the mic. Kevin, how are you, sir?
Doing great. Doing great.
All
And
right.
Heat coming to watch his family in action, huh,
right.
buddy?
Yeah, we'll have Kevin and Lee will take you through the next couple of minutes. I'm going to sign off right quick, guys, but keep them going.
What's up, buddy? How you doing, pal?
Doing good. Went to the little IDA Funky Draw today, and
Or monkey business?
yeah, and so decided to come out here and watch these two
Right.
yahoos.
Did you play? Did you?
Of course, yeah.
How'd you do?
Oh, did fine. You know, gave Art and Todd Hampton a little heart attack match.
Right.
You know, third game, but they were victorious.
Right.
So,
I heard they ended up getting second to
Yeah.
Mac and Raymer or whatever.
yeah. Fun time today.
Right.
Fun time.
Did I feel like that helped you out in steel a little bit? I know the trips are a little smaller and all that, but
I
a
think-
little more focus and throwing solid.
Oh yeah, for sure. And I think that's I'm just started throwing a little bit of steel, and I think that's probably what helps more. Is keeping your focus
Right.
on the certain dark. Because I mean, Marco has said it here on the stream before. I don't know what it is, but the 20s are my nemesis.
Right.
But I seem to hit them more on a steel board or the small board.
Right.
So it's just twin mayors.
Right.
That's fine.
It's a lot in your head, you know what I mean? And then,
Yeah.
I mean, you have, like I tell everybody, even on the 13-inch, it's just like steel when they play cricket or something. You get a lead, and it's 3 fat darts. I mean, it's not what you hit, it's what you miss. So,
And that was one of the things when I first played in a steel tip tournament. Mark Rimmer gave me great advice. 60 is a good score.
Right.
In 01.
Yeah.
So,
I mean, it does the same thing for soft tip, too. I mean, 3 fat darts are averaging a 3. The hardest one's the bulls, you know what I mean? So,
yeah,
I mean, solid darts will always help out.
for sure. For sure. What have you been up to? Anything good today?
Oh, a little nervous over here. I think I'm more nervous than some of these players are, buddy. But I work today. I wanted to go to monkey business, but I had to work today and everything. The IDA loves me and gave me an opportunity. Said it was okay not to show up, so I appreciate Shy and Raymer for that. So
Yeah.
I plugged Snappers Thursday draw a little bit earlier. You want
Thank
to
you.
give us some heads up on that and give
Well,
us some details about them?
Everybody just missed the first Thursday of every month. Game Time adds an extra $200 to our blind draw. The bar does a 100% match up to 10 teams, so $200 there every week. But the first Thursday we get an extra 200. If we get 20 teams, which we did 2 months ago, bar kicked in an extra 100 for 500. We had 18 teams Thursday, and our start time 7 o'clock. We start throwing darts at 7:20, and was done at 11:47.
Nice. Now, do they have the you got to be out by midnight
Nope.
type rules out
Nope.
there or anything?
We don't have a curfew out there, so our formats are best 2 out of 3, a 1 cricket choice. So
Right. I've been there a few times. Seems like everybody's ready to go to the
Yep.
boards when it's time to go. You
Yep.
run a pretty tight ship out there, and
Everybody-
they're all about darts.
yep, everybody gets to the boards on time. We have mystery outs and triple shot pots. There's no minimum week, so if you drive 30, 40 minutes from Indianapolis, everybody's welcome to save money as a local. So.
Right. Now I know. Obviously you're more out there. You're on Facebook. We talked earlier. I said you might be a little controversy, but you do promote well in your controversy and all that. So
Sure.
how about your leagues out there in Fortville?
Well, we have a lot going on out there now. Finally, Monday nights we've been running some leagues at Snappers through Game Time. We've done some doubles. Currently, there's a women's singles league that's playing there on Monday nights. There's a Friday night draw. They're wanting to start a Friday mixed trips league starting February 25th. So if anybody is interested, just let us know.
Message
message-
Game Time.
Currently, right now, Angie Armstrong is taking those sign-ups, so they can message her. Monday nights right now, we just got boards moved into the VFW in Fortville through
I
Schaefer.
think I've seen a picture of those.
So finally, we got some Schaefer boards going in Hancock County. We're starting that league tomorrow. We have 10 teams in that. So,
Nice.
we got some shuffling to do. We're going to use a board at the VFW in Greenfield, I think, kind of as an auxiliary.
Right.
But we got that on Mondays, and then Wednesdays at the Fortville American Legion, we do a doubles league up there. We've done up there for almost 3 years, and those places are just fantastic to us and very welcoming to us.
Right.
And we,
I know
we
the
have a great
IDA's
time.
been up there for
Yeah.
a couple tournaments. You've had some benefits there. I've played at both of them quite a bit or whatever.
Yeah, so we've got a lot of darts in the county going right now. We've got a really good group of young kids that have really started playing here within the last 6 months to a year that are really starting to grab a hold of the game. So we got some new blood coming through right now. So it's really picking up and doing well.
Well, that's good. I'm glad to see you here and everything.
Yeah.
Dan walked behind you. Tough match, buddy. Shot pretty good. So I don't know. He plays fourth at Snappers. Do you want to talk to Mike or Dan? You want me to keep nice little hey pal on here? I'll bring you back. I got some questions for you. So we have, you can see in the boards or in the camera that Dylan and Hannah, Chris and Kevin are starting to warm up. This will be our first of 2 doubles matches tonight.
Hello, Lee. I'm back. Jason's back in the house. Got those guys all set
I was
up
getting
out
a
there.
little nervous without you, buddy.
I'll
I
tell
thought
you
I was
what.
going to hit that red button that says don't push. I was, it was looking appetizing.
Just don't hit the one that says eject. Hey, we're joined by Dan. Dan, how are you, sir? Hey, thanks for
That's
coming
not
out
turned
here.
down.
Let's turn your volume up so people can hear you. Say that
absolutely.
again, Dan. You were saying something
It was
nice
a
about
great.
me.
It was a great match. I enjoyed every bit of it.
All right. Well, thanks for
fought
coming
hard.
out. It was a good time.
Yeah,
you guys
absolutely.
averaged about the same. You guys shot really well together.
You
Or
guys did shoot
against each
well,
other.
and especially in cricket. You were magic when it came to cricket, boy. You were shooting really well.
Yeah, I had to find something, pick something up because he was getting the outs that I wanted to have, but it just came down to it. I feel like double 10 was my out at least.
Yeah. It's
Three
the
of
same
those
out
were
that
run
I
games,
beat Lee
so-
and Tim with.
Oh, is it?
Yeah, you can find it on YouTube and all that stuff. You
I'll
search
post it again
Jason,
tomorrow.
it's there.
Don't worry about it.
Right.
It's his highlight. It's all right though. It's good to lose to the king in the castle from time to time. That's how you get invited back to commentate and stuff.
Right. No, I absolutely enjoyed the castle. The atmosphere in here is great.
So tell me what's going on over at Whiskey Band. Now are you a manager of Whiskey Band?
No.
I know your brother owns it, right?
I'm just a brother with Mike, and we're best friends, and he owns it. I don't have any
Affiliation.
affiliation with it.
Yeah, that's a big word.
I support him, and I support everything that he does, and I run the draw out of there on Thursday nights.
Yeah, and you do a great job of that.
right,
Because
correct.
I've been there once and won it.
Yeah, I remember that.
So
Double 10?
Yeah, it was
Part of
double.
Tommy Crane, you know, it doesn't take too much to win a
No,
16 draw.
there's no
with
need to
your
bring
partner.
that up. All right?
Yeah, right.
All right, this may well be your last visit to the castle.
Draws are always, you know, a single man event anyways. It's
All right.
whoever ends up on it. So yeah, so we run the draw out there on Thursdays. I mean we're getting ready. You know, Lee's gonna jump in there, and we're gonna get a flex steel tip league going, and we'll end up flipping our draw night. It obviously won't be Thursdays no more because of the flex league. But we'll probably plan to do it on Tuesdays. I believe there's not a whole lot that goes on the west side as far as dart league besides
All right.
the Night Owls draw. So
Folks, if you're watching, I just want to point out we're about ready to start the other game. It looks like Kevin and Chris won the piddle. So Chris is going to get us started here. That's Chris White shooting right now. I think he's the one that's going to get us started. If someone can move the camera. There we go. Well, Dan, thank you so much for coming.
Absolutely, I
We
loved it.
kid, but
I
it's a
enjoyed every
pleasure
bit
to
of
have you out. Now, if you don't mind, if you could put the winner of your match on,
yeah,
we'll talk to him now. We'll probably talk to him a little bit longer.
perfect. Yeah, you can talk to him longer. He's all right.
One question for you. I know you guys are playing for a bottle of whiskey, and you decided it was good whiskey. Did you decide what is good whiskey? What whiskey?
I mean, he decided Maker's Mark. I would have chose Jameson. I'm more of an Irish whiskey guy anyway. So
All right, well, take the headphones off because I'm going to make his mark guy, too.
It's a
Thanks
rough
for-
crowd over here.
Yeah, I'll tell you what. Now, Dan, thanks a lot for coming out. We really do appreciate
Be
it.
safe at work tonight.
Mike,
bud.
have a seat, bub. If you can grab one of those wipes, I need you to wipe off the headphones and the microphone for me, okay? Appreciate you, man. Thank you.
All right, Dylan open up with a nice solid 70. And it looks like Hannah's go following with a 61, so they're averaging a 66. So
Ain't
two
nothing wrong
young
with that
guns
right out of
are
the gate.
the couple's ready to play. They've been warming up at Monkey Business all day. They're ready to go.
And, well, I'd like to welcome to the mic Mike Hunsinger, the first winner of tonight's match. Mike, welcome to the castle. Thanks for coming out.
you. I
Congratulations
appreciate
on
it.
the first win.
Thank you. Thank you. It took a little bit to get into it there, but I feel like once we started getting into our groove, we started playing some decent darts. So,
How long did it take you to start ignoring the cameras and such?
I ignored them from the get-go, but I was just throwing like garbage to begin with.
Okay.
And it took me a little bit to get out of that funk. I mean, I was throwing sevens. I threw a 3 in there at some point, and you just
Did you throw 3 twice?
probably.
Yeah. I don't want to
I
bring up
missed
bad
them,
memories.
but Jason pointed it
Yeah,
out.
So
well,
was it only twice?
Yeah. No, they'll be on the highlight reel tomorrow.
That's fine.
Don't worry about a thing.
Well, you know what they say in golf? They say 3 terrible shots and 1 brilliant shot get you par. So, if I can get down to an out and take the out, I'm good with it.
I hate having guests that are smarter than me. You know?
Well-
I really do.
Well, it's a tough job being the smartest man in the room, but
So where do you
kidding.
play out of, Mike? I know you're from Richmond, Indiana.
I'm actually from Centerville, Indiana, which is right outside of Richmond. No, I play out of Night Owls.
Okay.
That's where my leagues are.
Sure.
I just moved up here probably, it was like December of 2019, and Bonnie helped me get hooked up with a couple of people out at Night Owls to throw some darts with. So,
Okay.
been throwing leagues out of there. And that's really all I do. I don't do a whole lot of blind draws or anything. I do the IDA steel tip draw every
Okay.
chance that I can,
Yep.
which I really enjoy.
Yep.
But yeah, other than that, it's just a couple leagues at Night Owls. I throw on the grand board at home, a couple leagues. So
Do you have a steel tip board hung up
I
at
do.
the house?
Yep.
Okay.
Yep. So, I'm practicing a lot of these out shots at home.
Okay.
I should probably practice more on my scoring because that seems to be, not very good at the moment.
Yeah, I
but,
think you hit 3 twice. I don't know if I brought
well,
that up before or not.
I can take that because I took out the 90 to win. So
It's a pleasure coming here, isn't it? Let
Yeah,
me tell
it
you.
is. Hey.
We talk bad about you, and then we make fun of you afterwards.
well, I don't care. I got thick skin. I'm fine with it.
Good
My
for
parents
you.
are Marines, so
Good for you.
So, your buddy that gave you the nickname Big Shoots, Michael McKee,
yeah.
he
Yeah.
asked if you won your match, are you going to share your bottle with him?
I mean, yeah, I can if he comes up here. He's still back home in Centerville, so yeah.
It might not make it back home, huh?
Well, yeah, yeah. He has to get up here before it gets going,
Right.
but yeah, that was a lot of fun though. I enjoyed it. It was a great opportunity. Great setup you got in there too. It's pretty
I
awesome.
was going to ask how you like to set up and
Yeah.
all that.
I liked it a lot. Yeah, nice ambiance.
Yeah. We
Nice
work a lot on the
60 scored by
ambiance.
Dylan to lead
We really do.
116.
Now, these guys are shooting well. Dylan and Hannah shooting really well. Kevin's rushing as usual. When Kevin feels a little bit of pressure, he starts throwing those darts real fast, Danny Lobby style. This young lady here is Hannah Miller. She's one of the up-and-coming rising female stars here in the Indianapolis area. She throws some fantastic darts.
Do you know any of these
On
people?
cue, she opens up with a trip 20.
I actually work with Kevin.
Oh,
Yeah,
nice.
he we work in the same building. I think I've played a couple of draws with Hannah and Dylan. It's Dylan, right?
Yep.
Out at Snappers, and I'm not sure that I know Chris. But yeah, the only person that I actually know a little bit is Kevin.
Well, it's a little late now because they're in there and they're thrown in the heat. But if you had some advice after playing your match today and winning and all that, what would you give the new people coming today of playing in the castle?
Let me
or
just
not?
butt in here. First piece of advice I'd give Hannah is not to bust a 116.
It's a great round. Though.
Yeah.
She's
Go
an
ahead, Mike. I'm
overachiever.
sorry. I didn't mean to interrupt, but Hannah just busted a 116.
I don't know. I would say just do your best not to concentrate on the bad shots that you throw, because I mean it's inevitable. People are going to throw bad shots.
Oh, yeah.
But the beautiful thing about darts is a game can last 5 minutes or so, and you're on to the next one. If you have a bad game, you got to put it behind you and really get on it. I used to bowl, and a game of bowling can take an hour to an hour and a half, depending on how many people are bowling. And if you're having a bad game, you're just sitting on it the
Yeah.
whole freaking hour and a half. And
That's some really smart advice here. You got the darts that are gone are gone. You got to get them out of your head.
yeah, it's taken me a while to figure that one out, but I think I did a pretty decent job of that tonight. So
Well, see, if you knew me 5 years ago, all you had to do was ask. Could've
I
saved
know
you a
I
lot of
asked
time
you
on that
last
one.
night, and you said your ultimate goal is be more consistent, and no
Hannah's
matter who
trying to-
you played against, you would go to the line, focus, and all that. You seemed like you did that today pretty well.
I tried. He made it hard a couple of times, but
Nice outshot by Hannah.
Yeah,
Two
Hannah
darts for
takes that,
56.
56
Great
out there.
shot.
There's nothing wrong with that. Mike, sorry to interrupt you there.
no
1-0
worries.
Just wanna
lead,
show
and
off
that's a
my
break.
fancy camera work.
That's a break a throw.
No
Yeah,
worries.
Yeah. Flying
Yeah.
that drone, getting that in on 20s. It's pretty close like there.
Yeah, it was a great shot.
So Hannah and Dylan take the early lead, 1-0. Well, Mike, thanks again for coming out. I hope it's not your last visit. I hope you come back.
I'm more than willing to come back anytime you'll have me.
It was
a pleasure.
It was fantastic
Pleasure.
to have you.
Congratulations
Thank you.
on
I
your win,
appreciate
buddy.
it. Thank
really
you.
do appreciate it. Feel
Thank
free
you.
to hang out. Watch on the stream with us here.
I probably will let this whiskey wear off a little bit.
Let me give a shout out to Miss Barbara Cooper who watching us today. Hey, Barb, how are you? Miss Stacy, it's nice to hear from you again. It's nice to see you again, too. Blake, thanks for watching us today. Big shout out to Tim Root. Thanks for watching. Folks, give us a like, give us a share. We really do appreciate it. Todd Hampton watching us today. Hey, Todd, how are you? Miss Laura Fox, thanks for giving us a watch. Hello, John Richardson. Bart Thompson. Michael McPhee, thanks for watching. Nick Schaefer, I'm sure you're related to Kevin one way or t'other. Whether you admit it or not is another question. It looks like Dylan started out with a nice ton open there.
All right.
These guys shooting some good darts out there.
Get a little background on these people if you guys don't know them. Shooting right now is Kevin. His nickname is Schaefer because there's so many Kevins in the dart community. He just goes by Schaefer or whatever.
Here's Dylan trying to follow up that first ton that he hit. Strange throw. Throws right from underneath his chin there. Brings his arm around. Right underneath his chin. Takes off.
And if you notice with Dylan, he throws pink flights, and a lot of people give him stuff about that. But his nickname is actually Pinky.
Really?
And that's because he went to his first state tournament and thought he had his darts and didn't have them right before the match started. So he ended up borrowing some darts and shafts, and the only thing they have are pink flights. And from there on out, he's been called Pinky ever since. He's thrown pink flights ever since.
Nothing wrong with that. Appreciate you, man.
Be safe, buddy. So here is Hannah, who has been playing for 2.5 years. She's 21, and
She's
from
24.
or 24. Sorry, that was 21's her soft tip average. If she gets confidence, it could be better.
That's it. Yeah, according to Dylan.
According to Dylan.
She's shooting actually 16-gram darts, which is very light for a steel tip dart. It's usually what you see in these soft tip tournaments. Not necessarily in a steel tip, but she's shooting a 16 grams tonight.
It's like Kevin. I mean, it looks like he's pushing his darts pretty hard to get them to the board, and
Yeah.
trying to follow through a little much and rushing. I know he shoots a 24-gram monster barrel, is what he said. He's using conversion tips. What's your thought on conversion tips and
I'm not a fan
actual
of them.
steel board?
Yeah, not a fan of them myself. I think it
Nice
upsets
trip,
the
20.
balance of the actual dart. You notice with people with conversion tips don't seem to have a consistent landing of that dart where it all faces one way or another. You'll see a lot swinging off to the left or swinging off to the right. That's my biggest pet peeve with conversion tips. But as long as people are playing darts, you know what? I'll deal with it.
I agree 100%. I know before I figured out my setup and all that, I was struggling with them, so I threw conversion tips. It seems like the older the boards, they don't stick in bullseyes and stuff as well.
Yeah,
and
that's
that
very true.
frustrates you. So
Oh, yeah, very true.
it's definitely finding a dart that you like and can throw and everything.
Well, it's the same game, but it's in many ways it's a whole different dart. It's got to be a little bit heavier dart because bounce outs don't count. So you gotta kind of adapt to it and pick you up a cheap set of steel tip darts just to use. They're usually a little bit heavier, a little bit better balanced.
Hannah sent on 127. Decided to go 18 first dart. Smart dart would have been a 17. You know, you hit that, you got 110 left, still leaves you the trip 20 in the bull.
Yep. Now, Kevin, young man, take a breath, son. Slow down. If he can get that first dart in, he might be able to do something.
He's got good grouping. He definitely has to just get it in the right
Yeah.
first wedge and get it in the right wedge.
Dylan's stuck on that 99. It's always a tough out, that 99. There's no two-dart out combination. Let's see where he starts going. He's going to go down for the 3. He's going to be looking at trip 20 here, folks. Or an 18.
Been playing 6 years. See
78
how he
left.
does if he can stay focused. Set his
Trip 18 is going to
girlfriend
be
up.
the dart he should be looking at. And he hits the single 18. He's going to leave Hannah with a 60. All right, Chris was able to put some points on the board last time with an 82. Let's see how we can do.
And Chris, I don't know much about Chris. I've talked to him a time or two. I know he's from 25, and he ends up throwing some 18-gram Van Gerwins. It's a nice breakfast 26. Don't get down to an out.
Let's see what Hannah does here in the 20s.
Hannah and Dylan put a big onslaught on them so far. I think they're just a little nervous with the cameras and
Oh, yeah.
getting outplayed the way they are. I think they'll relax here shortly.
Hannah's going to go up for the 20s. Oh!
Just a bit outside.
Yeah, a little higher on that one. There's nothing wrong with that, though.
They would call that one hole out, Ben. Such
Yeah,
soft tippers,
yeah.
but you know, just a little bit on the wire.
Never did quite get that concept, to be honest with you.
Last time I was one hole out, I got punched. I don't like it.
Yeah. Well,
Kevin
we'll leave that
finally
one right
found
where
some
it's at.
triples. It was just in the wrong Wrong bed.
Let's see if Dylan goes a little bit high here. It gives him something to shoot at. Let's see what he does. Well, that's a little too high. Yes, that's a better dart for him. Let's see if he can't get around those darts. No, that's going to be a little bit low. He's going to leave Hannah with a double 10 out. Well,
Chris is on and out. Let's see if he can
yeah,
go.
this will
Now,
be
do
something.
you go 2018 bull or do you shoot the 19 since it's the same bed?
I'm always going to go 2018 bull.
Could
Me
you
personally.
shoot that more?
Yeah, I just shoot that more regular for myself. All right, there goes the out. Now he's going to want to focus on putting Kevin in a good spot.
Shoot the 29. He's what, 135? That's a bull route. Let's see if Kevin, if he gets a lucky chance at it, if he can goes the right direction.
Here comes Hannah shooting at the double 10. For a 2-0 lead, there it
2-0
is.
Lead first dart.
She's the closer. She's the one that's supposed to not have any confidence. What's up with that? She's won both the games so far.
Maybe she's building it. Maybe it's the
That's
castle
it.
bringing it out of her.
That's right.
Shout out to the castle and everybody when I'm on here. You do great things, buddy.
Oh, no worries. Hey, thanks for having. It's easy to come on over. Uh-oh. Hey, guys, don't.
We got people on Facebook agree with us. And Kevin just needs to slow down and relax. Chris opens up with a 7. He's right on the wires and stuff. He'll relax. They'll relax here in a little bit. Let's see what Dylan can do. So Dylan, for anybody who needs to know, he is 23. He is from Greenfield. And soft tip, because like we said, these players dominantly play soft tip over steel. They don't have much experience in steel. Dylan, for example, has played in a few IDA draws and plays on his steel board at home periodically. But he averages around a 20 and a 2-3. But he's been playing for 6 years. Ever since he was 17 in his dad's garage. He is throwing Corey Cadby's 18-gram target barrel. He wants to, he says his best advice if he is matched to his opponents is to stay focused and just be consistent. And his beautiful girlfriend, which hopefully my wife didn't hear me say that, she throws a 16-gram dart. We was talking about that earlier, and her soft or steel tip experience is she ain't been playing for too long and throws out the house and everything the same as everybody else. And if she could give any advice to a new player, it would be just to have fun, which I think that's huge in darts. They're starting off, both teams are starting off a little slower this game, but we'll see what happens, see if Kevin can finally break out and have a good round here. Looking at 7s going down, he's been struggling on them 20s. Looks like he gets 2 7s and a 19 for 33 points, I believe. Look at that. I'm on top of it.
All right, I'd like to welcome to the stream Wesley. Wesley, thanks for joining us today.
No problem, no problem.
Thanks for coming out here. I know it's not a short trip for you. A pleasure to have you. You were kind of one of the last-minute fill-ins here. Unfortunately, Dave took sick, so you were kind enough. I reached out to you. You're kind enough to come right on down. I really do appreciate it. So what do you think of the castle?
Oh, I mean, it's a lovely house.
There you go.
Haven't quite seen the dungeon. But
Yeah. Well, we don't allow, other than the players that are shooting, we don't allow some of the other players to go out there just yet. We kind of want to give the guys that are shooting the best chance that they can get.
No
So
distractions, yeah. I mean,
yeah. But it's when you found out, were you excited to come down to the castle?
Actually, I was. I mean, I was wanting to come down and
Yeah. Have you seen
hang
some
out.
of the broadcasts before?
Yeah, I've been watching them when I can. And half the time, I'm holding a child trying to put it to sleep. but-
Yeah. You got a bunch of them over your house,
Oh,
don't you?
yeah.
Well, you're on, 14, right?
No, not quite that many.
It looks like it from all
We
the
got,
pictures.
yeah, 4 of them.
I was close.
Yeah.
10 less, yeah.
Well, we get to follow along with them growing up. So you're playing tonight. You're playing against Gary Fippen. Have you known Gary before? You met Gary before?
Yeah, I think we played, what was it, state? Yeah, we played against each other in state. And we,
You
Yeah.
think you got the edge? You think you got it? You guys bet?
yeah.
You guys bet anything tonight? You guys?
no, like I said, I only known him for 24 hours. I mean,
Well, you
I
know.
haven't even been
yeah.
able to. I barely got your questionnaire filled out.
Just
Two in
a
the
little
morning last
behind.
night.
And then I threw him extra questions
Yeah,
on
yeah.
top of it,
Yeah,
just
yeah.
to throw a little wrench in
Yeah.
there.
So,
No, we really do appreciate it. You run a long-standing tradition of bringing really big, tall redheads out here.
yeah.
Because we had Mike Grady out here last time. He's another big, tall ginger. And people say I'm against gingers. I'm not against gingers at all. I invite them out to the house all the time.
Just
Can't
one at a time.
profile.
Just one at a time.
Yeah, one
Yeah,
at a
you
time.
can't-
You don't
you
want,
can't-
yeah,
no
you
more
don't
than
want to get
two.
more than one. I mean, that's just too much at that point in time. Couple of shout outs here. A big shout out to Brian. Thanks for watching us. Nick, who said that. Hello, Miss Debbie Hughes. Always nice to see you. And there's Dave Collette. Thanks, Dave, for joining us today. Yes, Miss Hannah is kicking everybody's ass. Misty Skinner, thanks for watching us today. We really appreciate you coming out. And Chris, thanks for watching
Let me
us out here
interrupt you
today.
real quick. Look at Kevin finally settled down with a nice 121. Kevin finally showing up.
Alright. You never interrupt me, son.
Leaves
You
Chris
speak
with
whenever
a
you
nice
want.
92.
Sure, that'll be me. I'll have to take like 3 games before I settle down.
You'll be fine out there.
You
There's
beat
no
me
problem at all.
enough, so I know that's a lie, buddy. That's why.
Do you have a favorite game, Wes? Is it cricket or 01? You prefer either one?
Cricket. It's again a strategy. I don't have to do the math.
All right.
That's gonna really hurt me. I think is having to figure out the math at the end.
I will warn you right now. Gary's about 3 foot behind you, writing shit down as you
I'm
speak.
sure.
so.
I'm sure. He's making notes.
Yeah. All right.
So,
But
if you and Gary are about the same, what are you going to do today to try to get the edge over him and help you out in the dungeon?
I'm just gonna hope I don't mess up and stay
So
with
it's all
him,
on
and
you?
hope I might get one more dart on him, and
I
maybe
like it.
hope he drops a dart or
I like it.
good bounce out.
Not going to kick him or anything like that?
No.
All right.
all right.
I mean,
Just
I
trying to
know
see, you
there's
know.
there's some players you could probably get drunk. Or,
Well, that's happened before.
I'm sure.
That's happened before. Lee tried to do it to me, but
Oh,
I still
I'm
beat
sure.
him with a double 10.
And Tunk it really-
Would you like
We
to see the
always come
highlights?
back
I
to
was about to say, I've been listening to you guys talk
I
about
don't
that
know
double
about you
10.
guys.
I'm gonna
Yeah.
have to Google that
You
next
beat
time.
Tim
Yeah.
with the double 10. You didn't beat me. That was
I've-
Tim.
I've been blessed to know Lee for many a year, and he's beat me every match I've ever played him, except for that one time I hit a double 10, and that's all we're ever going to talk
Yeah, I've
about.
never beat you on camera. You got me on camera there, buddy.
So Kevin here shooting at a double 16 for the win. There it
Nails
is,
it.
big dart by Kevin.
Coming in strong. too.
Yeah,
Makes it 2-1. Makes this a good match.
there we
Going
go.
to cricket next match.
We're going to switch over to cricket here. Hopefully the board does that by themselves.
I've asked everybody that's been in here. I'll ask you, Wes. I know you filled out the question, but
I'm gonna say you even got it in there in front of you there
I got it over there. But
somewhere.
if you could play against or with anybody in the world, who would you like to play? Who would you like it to be?
And I could say it was you, but I've already done that. So,
Yeah.
I mean,
Oh, thanks, bud.
no problem. I've played with. Well, I don't know. I don't think I played with you. I've played against you.
All right, did I win?
No.
No, all right.
Really. I mean, you could, I guess, because I mean, really, anybody that's
He didn't give you a
any
shot
of
at
them
double
really.
10.
Yeah, I didn't either. Yeah.
Yeah, any of the players. I mean, it'd be an honor just to play with them, be in the same room. To,
Yeah. That's all right.
I guess just go watch
Yeah.
them.
Shortest visit ever to the castle.
You mad at me
Yeah.
for saying put him in for David now?
Yeah.
Yeah, appreciate that.
You
Lee.
definitely ain't
Thanks,
listening
yeah.
to me no more.
There goes that long-standing tradition of a big redhead.
One less to be here.
There's Hannah again opening up with a trip. Every time I look at her throw, she's shooting a trip something.
We could move over to 18. You got points. Move over 18.
Yeah.
You get 2 wedges.
I don't know why she's asking Dylan for advice.
Yeah,
Let's see if we're going to turn up the player's mic and see if we can't pick up any of the
Who do
interaction.
you got mic'd up out there?
We got Dylan mic'd up out there. He seemed like the only one out there that wouldn't cuss. You see Kevin's throwing a little bit more confidence. He's still throwing a little bit fast, though.
And I'm pretty sure he went 19 at first started at 17, so he decided to stay there, which is not bad.
Yeah.
If you can't do it, make it look like you can do it. You know?
Well, Wes, thanks for joining us. We're going to slide you out of here, and we're going to slide your opponent in so we can talk bad about you, okay?
I know.
All right. I know.
Good luck here.
We'll
in a
get
little
you
bit,
switched
buddy.
out. Good luck today, bud. Gary, go ahead and slide in. Do me a favor before you put the headset on. Grab your wipe, wipe everything down, and then flip them on, okay?
Chris going solid on the 19s. He ends up floating the last one. So they got a lot of work coming up, seeing what Hannah does here. She keeps shooting the way she's doing. They're averaging 2-3. I see this 19 and 18 being gone. There's the 19.
There's the 19. Let's see what she can do on the 18s.
Ooh, she stays there.
She going to
Which
point?
is never bad.
I tell you what. You hear Dylan giving us some heads up in the background. Welcome to the mic, Gary Phippen. Gary, thanks for joining us today. You had a long drive. We really appreciate you coming out here. Welcome to the castle, my friend.
I appreciate the invite.
Oh, anytime. It's a pleasure to have you out here. So what's the first impression?
I'm impressed with all what I'm looking at. You guys got it going on.
That's the king over there. It's
Yeah.
all him right
Truth of the matter is, Gary, it seems like there's monitors everywhere and there's computers everywhere. The other stuff is just for completely random stuff. There's only one that really counts, and that's the one that's in front of me
the
here.
only board in front that counts.
Yeah, that's the only one that matters.
That's what I got to look at, too. That's what's got to count for me.
Do me a favor there, Gary. Slide that microphone a little bit closer to your mouth. There you go.
Can you hear me now?
We could hear you before, but we can hear you even better now. So, have you? Do you know Wes? You know anything about Wes at all?
Well, I played West in the state a couple years ago. That's how I met him.
Okay.
I believe it was a four-man team is where we come across. I think we beat him, but that's been a few years ago.
All right.
Slept since then.
Now, you and I look to be very similar in age. Did you start out playing soft tip, or did you start out playing steel tip?
I've been playing soft tip forever.
Okay.
And my steel tip adventure is just really starting.
Okay.
This will be my third event I've ever played steel tip in.
Excellent. And what's your impression so far?
I love it because it makes me shoot tighter.
Yep, absolutely. Evens the playing field a little bit. Good darts by Kevin there, 217s.
Did you play at Monkey Business today on a 13-inch board?
Yes, I did. I ended up third place finish, but I could have had a second place. I needed a double 5 to go out on, which was 10, and all three bounced out, and we got beat the next set of darts, and that's how that ended.
Yeah, that's darts for you right there.
Yeah, I heard you was on fire or whatever. No, I asked if you played or whatever, but I already knew the answer because they said you was on fire today earlier. So.
Yeah, I was on my I call it my A game. It was good.
Did you play just to play, or did you play to try to warm up for the night?
I played to play, and I played to get warmed up for tonight.
You have a steel board at the house?
Nope, I'm going to. It's work in progress.
All right.
All I got's a game board at home.
Okay. How often do you shoot?
Well, I shoot 2 or 3 times a week. I got a couple leagues I'm involved in, but
Big points there by Chris White.
Yeah, it's great for
Yeah, it's a nice 4 mark. That's going to come in handy.
and as far as playing COVID, grand board come in real handy because a lot of the bars shut down. But right now, I just stay busy with local bars close to town because it's convenient. Got the VFW and the Fortville American Legion. I got leagues there on a Monday and a Wednesday, and then I hit the blind draws when I'm not working.
All right. And how long, you told me earlier on, and I was listening, but I've already forgotten. So how long you been playing?
As for league tournaments, I started in about 2017, 2018, and
Okay.
Dylan was actually my first state partner.
Okay, all right.
And before that, it was a lot of blind draws just here and there. That's over 20 years, but it's a different ball game playing leagues. Learned a lot.
Sure. How far do you want to take it?
I want to be like Lee. I want to be as good as Lee or better or as good as you. And
You know,
Appreciate the
everybody
shout
wants
out.
to be like Lee. Yeah,
Hey,
Lee
because
lost on a
he's sitting
He's
right
got
next
the
to me.
looks. Now he just
Lee
got to have the dart
Lee
skills. He's
lost
got
on
the
a
looks.
double 10. He lost on
Hey,
a double 10.
it's a
all right?
double
Who
10.
wants to be
Hey.
like Lee?
I got beat by. I had to take a 10 out. I had a double 5, and I couldn't do it. So.
Well, you see, a good darter wouldn't leave yourself with a double 5. That's really what it
Yeah.
comes down to. It's the second dart was the problem.
I mean, I'm not going to say anything, but that's pretty true.
Yeah.
Hey, that too.
You're not going to say anything because all of a sudden you're his hero.
Yeah.
Everybody's my hero that's got a master stat and got sponsorships. They're my heroes. So.
Are you kidding? I got his darts hanging up on my wall out there.
Yeah.
From what I
Appreciate the
still
shout out,
need.
fellas. You got me blushing over here. I can't
Yeah.
even talk.
Look at
I'm
that, look at
ruined
that.
for a night. I
Yeah.
got 3 more matches. I can't even talk tonight.
I love the bullet to death. I just can't spell his name correctly.
That's all right. Nobody can.
How can you misspell Lee?
It's not bullet. It's bullet.
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 It's like bullying it. My dad
Yeah.
gave that to me. Nobody knows that, but my dad gave that to me.
Well, I'm
See,
pretty sure.
I gotta respect my elders because they play better. Well, wait a minute. Maybe I might be the elder, but you guys are the pros.
Well, I wouldn't go that far, to be honest with you. Ironically enough, my pro tour was halted with my inability to hit a double 10. Strangely enough, in my CDC tournament.
So
Like,
apparently you've been practicing that
Yes,
a lot lately.
yes.
Well,
Yeah.
my newest challenge is actually going to steel tip and learning my doubles to go out on.
well, do you have it? Do you possess a steel tip board?
Nope, not yet.
Well-
It's work in progress.
Well, talk to me before you leave. We'll make sure you leave with a steel tip board today, okay?
I can do that.
No, I surely do appreciate you coming out. I know it's a long trip for you, and thank you so much for being out here.
Nope, I just hope this ain't my first and last visit because I like what's going on.
Brother, no, brother. We'll invite you out all the time. We love people from far away that come this way to drive. We just need you to go out there and win.
That's what I'm going to try to do.
We just need you to go out there and beat up that
You know,
big redhead
you know, I
because
gotta
he
I
showed
gotta
me
beat these tall
he
redhead
showed me
guys,
no
you know.
respect at all.
None.
All right.
He's
I
about
got-
the only one, but
Yeah.
that's true. He didn't show any.
No, I'll tell you what. I'm English. I don't like gingers. They're usually Scottish at some point in time.
I'll do the best I can. I'm going to play my game and have fun and enjoy it. Win or lose, it's all fun.
Yeah, it surely is. There's a lot of pressure. You feel any pressure at all? Any nerves going through?
I got rid of my nerves today when I had to play against Raymer.
All right. Yeah.
You don't think the cameras will bother you being out there or anything?
Camera's just a figment of my imagination. It's just something looking at me.
Right.
Nah, I'm gonna tell you and Wes. I'm gonna ask for volunteers as far as who wants to put the wireless mic on. Are you gonna volunteer to put on a
Hey, I
wireless
can
mic?
put a mic on.
Yeah, you put a mic on. Are you a talker when you shoot?
Oh, yeah, I'm a talker. I said, I might say a few choice words, but I'll watch the profanity.
Well, you know, I mean,
But what I'm saying is what I'm trying to shoot at. Said, what are you doing there? Come on, look at the board. Focus.
there's a big last by Chris Whitehead and they're picking up a double bull.
I hear kind of a clutch shooter and all that when it comes to draws. They call you double dipping fibbing.
Well, the double dipping because I've come against guys like you, and I come back from the losers bracket and beat the guys that are in the captain's chairs twice. That's how I earned that name. And there's
Somebody's got to come through the losers. It's going to happen every match.
and some of
every
the guys
game.
from Greenfield gave me that nickname because I actually done it to them. So that's how I got the double dipping.
I like it.
See, look, Chaser's chiming in. He said that happened one time, but
Big shout out to Andy Skinner and a special shout out
Some
to
of us
Jimmy
don't believe
Miller.
Chaser all the
Jimmy, this is Hannah's. There's your daughter shooting on the line right now, and Hannah's dad Jimmy is watching us today. Big shout out to Jimmy. Thanks for joining us today, bud.
Dylan and Hannah happened while we've been talking. Gary got this game pretty much handed up. Maybe
Yeah, let's
after
see
I
it.
say that, it's some
Yeah.
3 sporadic darts.
Is it Chris up now? Because Chris, I tell you, last time through he hit a 3 mark, but he hit a double bull. Let's see if he's got those bulls working for him. They need to
He
get
has
some
been
points
pretty
here.
solid.
Need to get some points up. No slop. Tell you what, I like
That was
his
good
throw.
back
I like
leg
it. He's
grip.
got a good stance. He's got a good throw.
Yeah, he
That kid
backed
needs-
up. He missed them 2 darts. He backed up, took his time, nailed the
Mm-hmm.
bull right there.
Yeah, that kid could be something. Here's Miss Hannah. She's shooting that bull right now. There's one. She needs a double for the victory here and take a 3-1 lead. Oh, just a little bit to the left. All right, let's see what Kevin's going to do here. Kevin just needs to slow down, take his time, get some points. 2 bulls will tie the lead, I guess. Come on, Kev.
It's on the outside of the wires.
Yeah.
Happened to hit a 19-17, which both close, so no sloppy darts to help out any.
So Dylan's looking for 2 bulls to take a commanding 3-1 lead. There it
There
is, first dart.
first dart.
Well, I feel good for him because now he feels like he's contributing to the team.
It's not all Hannah.
Yeah, it's not all Hannah doing all the work here.
Well, that is a 3-1 and a race to 4. That means we are going into the last game of cricket before we go back to 0-1. If Chris and Kevin happen to win this, so
Now, Gary, your opponent this evening, Wes, said his good game's going to be cricket. That's his key game. What about yourself? You're more of a cricket or an 0-1 man?
I like them both. Cricket makes you more precise. 0-1 is just doing your math and getting the first one to 0.
Okay. Well, I'm going to give you a little secret that I didn't tell Wes because I don't like Wes anymore because he didn't like me. As you're up there shooting, to your right, there's an out chart.
Yep, that's what I heard. There was an out chart somewhere in there.
There is an out chart. All right. Don't tell Wes because he doesn't know it yet. All right.
nice solid close by Chris. Dylan chooses to go to the 19s. Me preferably, I'd like to close the 20 to keep them from
Yeah, if
just
there's no
running up
points, yeah, if there's no points scored. Now, if they got 20 points on the board, do you switch down to 19s or do you stay up there with the 20?
I'll go down to the 19. I will.
You would? How about you, Gary?
If there's no points, I'll try to close them out to stay even, and then move.
There you
Okay.
go. There's a big trip while we're talking about it. Takes a six. That puts all the pressure back on Hannah and Dylan now.
Now she's going to shoot in the 19s. Watch her go down at him. She's going to be carrying Dylan again. Ooh, it's an open round. That one's going to hurt a little bit.
Yeah, Chris has been pretty solid. I see 3 fat 19s, if not more, right here.
Shout out to Jessica Castellanos. Thanks for watching us today. Misty, we got you ready. We really do appreciate you. Big shout out to Hannah's grandma's watching today. Becky Skinner. Hello, Becky. Thanks for watching. We really do appreciate it. Should be very proud of your granddaughter. She shoots very well. She does shoot very well.
Little commentator's curse. I just gave Chris a shotgun round after talking good about him.
Yeah, there you go.
Here's a great round coming from Dylan with a nice 4 mark. Put him back in it a little bit.
All right, Kevin. Take your time up here. Just close those 19s. You go straight to 19s, you go to points here, Lee.
I'm going 19s until I miss. And once I miss, I'd go back up.
Unless we go back up and you miss that too.
Yep, that's true too. And then I'm probably a little frustrated. Probably hit a 12 or a 9 because I'm mad.
Yeah.
But I'm a big firm believer. Like I've said it tonight, and I've always say it to younger players. It's not what you hit; it's what you miss. I mean, just get a lead, stay solid, put all the pressure on them. Pressure changes the game a lot.
There's a bounce out for Hannah. That flustered her a little bit. You can tell.
Takes a point lead.
Nice support from her boyfriend.
Wait, 3-1. We'll probably let you get your pre-gaming going on, get you all warmed up. Gary.
Yeah, Gary, thanks for joining us today.
Hey.
We really do appreciate it, my friend.
It. And I'll try to put on a good show.
Oh,
You'll
I
be
tell you
fine.
what.
You'll be just fine.
Yeah, you do great. Don't
Thanks,
worry
guys.
about a thing.
All right, thank you, buddy.
No worries. Thanks, buddy. Appreciate you. All right, Lee, what do you think about these people we got coming through here? All of them are newbies.
I love seeing, people talk about me and everything being one of the top darters in the city and all that, but I love, even when I'm out of a draw or something, just watching the younger people come through.
Yep.
You know, I watch some of them and I say, why would you shoot that or nothing? And then I got to remember, hey, they're not as good. But just watching them transition and watching them go from not consistent to being more consistent, it's an amazing thing. There's so much. I tell everybody that Indy's the best at darts. We've had arguments. It's not our top players. It's our B, C, D players. They come out and they play. It's all of our lower people.
Yeah, we are the deepest. We are the deepest by far, and we've got some great young talent. Hannah being one of them. Some great young talent coming up and coming through the ranks. We really do, and that's it's kind of what we're about at Indy Dart Streaming. We like to showcase these people. You may not know their names commonplace right now, but if they keep it up and they keep going, their names could be a Lee Jones. And real popular here in the coming years.
Yeah, I agree 100%. I always also think, you got to have somebody to chase where you play.
Yeah. Yep.
For guys, me, Guy, Raymer, you, people like that, you want to chase those people. They're going to make you play better and all that. Like Hannah, there's some good women out there. You got Lisa and Linda, Holly Finley don't play really much anymore, and that
sure.
well,
April Burns.
April Burns,
you get those.
Amber Hardwick,
yeah.
all of them. Allie.
But and there's nothing wrong with her playing against the guys.
Right.
I mean, she's the only female here tonight, and she's more than holding her own. Quite
Right.
frankly, out of the 4 darters that are in the arena right now, I'd probably say she's shooting the best.
I would agree with that.
So, she's the only one that's busted out on a 128.
Right.
But those guys are shooting a 2-3 right now. We've only got a couple of wedges closed, and we're already up over 200 points.
I mean, she's solid. They're all solid. I think Kevin's coming into it a little bit, but I think the pressure of the 3-1 is starting to build now.
Yep. Well, at one point in time, they had an 80-point lead. So they're fighting back a little bit. Big shout out to Jeremy Russell. Becky Skin, I know you're very proud of her. You should be very proud of her. She's a wonderful young lady. Big shout out to Jeremy Russell watching. We certainly do appreciate you.
And Hannah said that was her partner today over at Monkey Business. So
Okay, all right.
he's in here probably rooting her on, I'm
All
sure.
right. I bet he is. Yeah, I see Dylan here. He's going to go up at the 20s. Put a little points on the board. Go up to the
He's
20s.
a little unhappy with himself. You can hear him say, gosh, I mean. I like the fact that you can mic them up now. I
Yeah.
really like hearing people talk to themselves and everything.
It all comes down to who you mic up. And so you gotta be a little bit careful
Right.
about who you mic up and what they're saying out there. But
Let's see if Hannah goes straight at that 20. Being 2 wedges up, I'd go straight
Kevin, you
at
gonna
it.
join us back on the microphone over here, son? Grab you a wipe down the headphones
There's
and
a
the microphone
close.
before you get on, okay?
Big close and goes down. She went for 17.
What's that?
Being 25 points up. See if Chris can get him back in the game. See if he goes 17 or 16 since he has a mark on it. He goes 17. Solid right now.
There you go. There's 3 of them.
Big solid close, so
And Dylan's going to be looking to close these down right now. Shut them down.
it's going to be an important dart, too, only being 25 points up. So some fat darts. It's a little bit of a blocker the way it's laying.
You still going 17s here? Yeah.
I am.
Nah, maybe go point right
I
here.
would probably go point, yeah.
Yeah, that's what he does, but it's an open round. Here's a chance for Kevin. Here's his chance right here.
Relax.
Couple
he came in big
17s.
a couple games ago, right
Yep.
at the end.
Come on,
He's
Kevin.
pretty. He's a fast thrower anyways, and
Yeah.
then when he's a little aggravated, he gets even faster, so he definitely needs to slow down some. Here's our clutch darter so far.
Yeah.
Am I allowed to announce that?
Welcome Kevin Cheshire back to the microphone. We got him back on a guest speaker.
He told us in the stream that you was coming and put a little side bet on with him and everything.
Just for entertainment purposes only.
Yeah.
Who you got a side bet with, Kevin?
Schaefer.
Okay. What's the bet?
It'll just be a little $20 on the side. I
All
took, of course.
Pretty sure you're playing for the Monopoly money, right?
Yep. $20 gift certificate.
Was that Hannah just hit that 5 mark?
Hannah just hit a 5 mark. It was 2 doubles. I mean, she's solid. Was that
So,
just-
Kevin, you hoping that Hannah marries into the family so you have some good darters in the family?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So we can have one.
Yeah, you can have one good darter in the family at that point in time.
Yeah. She's a great girl.
Yeah, she is. She really is. And in all fairness, your boy has never been anything but polite and professional to me.
Luckily, he gets that from me and not his mother.
I doubt
so-
that somehow or another. And maybe his mom. Maybe his mom.
talking good about him. Let's see what Kevin can do.
Yeah, come on, Kev.
There's a big
There's a
triple.
trip. There's a big 4 mark for Kev.
He's good at the end. It's getting down
I'll tell you.
before you get to the end of the game, before Kevin does something.
Yeah, give me 2 minutes with him. Just tell him to slow down and count to 10 before he throws a damn dart. All right, Miss 5 mark coming up to the line.
John Douglas said these players need to eat whatever Hannah had for dinner.
Well, she wouldn't eat before because she was afraid that she'd be in a food coma. I tried to get him to let's go to Man's Grill before we go to the castle.
You're trying to lose money on dinner and your side bet.
Misty Skinner. What is Misty? I've met Mom and I've met Grandma. What is Misty? Because she's got the same name
Misty's
as
mom.
Misty's
Misty's Hannah's mom.
Hannah's mom.
Yep.
Okay. Well, hello, Hannah's mom, Miss Misty. You have raised a wonderful young lady there. Well, great job.
They run Ben's Bar in Shirley, Indiana.
Okay. All righty.
Wonderful food and drinks out there.
Yeah.
And they've got some dartboards out there where we used to play quite a bit, but COVID kind of slowed that down. But
Yeah.
hopefully we'll get that turned around here one of these days once we turn this corner.
Yeah, I'm sure we will at some point in time.
See if Kevin can get some closes here. I don't know. Being up 37 points, I might at least try to close 16 and get
Yeah.
some stuff out of there. But he did hit a big trip 18 on that last dart.
So Hannah's going to need some points here. Is she going to go 19, I think? Yeah, right off the bat. Look at that. 2 darts to win.
Just stay there and play the team game. Help.
You know,
help
she's
Pat
trying.
in the
Yeah,
stats.
she's trying to make Dylan feel good for himself,
Yeah.
so he can be the hero.
She can't win 3 out of the 4 games they win. So
Yeah,
she's a nice person like that.
And if you're close to them whenever they're throwing, the great thing about them is that they talk so much and they really communicate well together.
There's a lot of couples that can't play together.
For
Me and
sure.
Ashley play well together, and there's some others. But I mean, I've met couples that they almost fight at the line and can't throw together. But I've never. Dylan and Hannah seem like they're always having a good time together,
Yeah.
playing together.
Yeah, they play a lot together and just darts in general.
See if Shaver can hit some bulls here, keep them in this. If not, you got there's
Hey,
one.
he picked up one.
You got the clutch shooter out of the 4 coming in, needing 2 for a 4-1 victory here.
Yeah, here's Miss Hannah.
I got $10 if she does it.
All right, I'll take that money.
Commentator's curse. Watch this double, just to hurt your feelings. Just like
Yeah.
a double 10. Here it comes.
Yeah.
Oh,
dear.
that was
Oh,
a double
dear.
bull. It just
Yeah,
bounced out.
You sure that's not 180? That's Ives. Ives. All right,
I'll
Chris,
pay
come on,
value
son.
tomorrow. All
There you
pennies.
go.
Sometimes when you guys get a free moment, I know we're hopefully getting ready to end this match so I can win my money from Shaver, but I'm really interested to see what your guys' thoughts are on how to improve your steel tip outs, learning them.
Well, I've got there's
There
a
it
winning
is.
dart right there, and that's
So,
gonna be match.
You can speak on that later.
No, yeah,
But-
Kevin, that's a really good question. I've got several answers I may use. I may take another drink and decide which one to use on
There
this
you
one.
go.
But there are ways.
Me personally, and that was a 4-1 victory for Dylan and Hannah over Chris and Kevin. Me personally, answer your question, it's more when I wasn't playing, I was just doing the math. Like when I first started playing, I was trying to memorize where the numbers were on the board. I tried to memorize what double pays this and what triple, how many scores is this. So I really started looking at my outs around 300 or so. So, I mean, a lot of people look around 200 and they get down there and that's close to your outs. And then the better you get, you go to 3. And it's just repetition. Like if you watch darts, a lot of us watch darts all the time. You see how they shoot it, and it's just so repetitious to them. That's one thing, is just learning how you like it. So as soon as you see a number, that's the way you shoot it. It's in your head.
Here, you want to sit down here? I just wiped these off. So. That's all right. You can get the interview. Get the interview going.
So that was a 4-1 victory for Dylan and Hannah over Kevin and Chris. Well, tough match there, buddy. They were on fire.
Miss Hannah's a beast.
Hannah shot great.
Yeah, she's a beast.
A lot of people, we said it multiple times, and people on Facebook and YouTube said it looked like you was rushing a little bit and needed to slow down a little bit. Did you feel that when you was playing? Or
I've been trying to work on that for the last 2-3 years, slowing down. It's gotten better because you'd have seen me, you'd have called me Danny Lobby Jr. the third. But It's I'm working on it, but
Right.
it's a work in progress.
How did Chris? I mean, we're gonna talk to him obviously, but how did you guys?
He
play
got a little down on
together?
himself. Oh, he's good. He's a solid shot. He just got in his own head. He just needs to relax a little more. I think a little nervous,
Right.
but he don't get to play darts as much as he wants to because he lives in the middle of Egypt. And
I got you. Well, now that you've actually had your experience playing in the dungeon of the castle and everything, how'd you
enjoyed
you
it.
like it?
It was fantastic.
You have any advice to future players that come here and play, or?
Keep your focus. I mean, the cameras didn't bother me at all. The cameras are high enough; they're not in my line of view or anything, so they didn't bother me a bit.
Well, awesome. See, what else do I got about you? Is there anything what would you like to see coming up here at the castle on the live stream? Is there certain matches, certain people you'd like to see? You have any suggestions? If you came back, would there be somebody you would like to play?
Oh, I'd love to come back. It's a fantastic time and just enjoy the game of darts. So,
Is there any formats? Would you like to see
I like
couples? Would you like to see families, 4-person, 3-person, women?
a trios or a women's match would be fantastic, especially when you got shots like Hannah.
Right.
Or do like the young versus the get like Linda Anglin, who
Right.
my partner today. I mean, she's got years of experience,
Maybe some.
and Hannah's got young and talent.
Right.
And you do
Maybe
like young
some of
versus
the pro or older ladies versus the young talent ladies coming up and see what happens.
that'd be real cool.
I like that idea. I have to write that down over here. Anything where you play league at? Anything?
Right now, I'm playing
You
at
play draws anywhere?
Phoenix League at Spikes on Monday nights.
Okay.
I set this session out of my favorite league, is the double in, double out split bull league through Schaefer.
Right. I think I'm in that league this
Yeah.
session or whatever. You've been in it every session.
This is the
since
first
or
time
whatever.
I've set
Do you
out.
feel that's making you
it's-
better and everything?
world better.
Right.
League's better. I've gone from about a 21, 22 average, and now I'm up to 24, 25. So.
Right. Awesome. Well, I will. I think Jason's setting that up, and they're warming up, so they'll be here starting pretty quick. So,
Thank you,
Ooh,
sir.
excuse me. Thanks for playing, buddy, and we will get somebody over here and enjoy yourself. Enjoy your stay. I'll get it. Oh, I think it's that one. All right, you, buddy. Give you those. Back up there. Go ahead and talk into that. Let me make sure I can hear you.
Hello, hello, hello.
All right. You might move it just a little bit closer to your mouth.
Hello, hello.
There you go. So that was a tough match, buddy.
Yeah, it's definitely a different game when you mostly play soft tip, because basically all I've been doing for the past, because I took like a close to a 2-year break, and then I got a grand board for my birthday. My fiance got it for me, so been playing on that a whole lot. I have a steel tip board in the garage, but very, very cold outside. So
Yeah, it's a little rough to play in. or
my
whatever.
skinny self could not handle out there for more than about 30 minutes. So, but yeah, no, a ton of fun. I mean, I know rushing a whole lot. For me, taking my time really helps me.
Right.
But
Yeah, you
get
was
caught
pretty
up.
consistent, and you see kind of the game kind of went a little further. You started rushing a little bit and missed here and there. But,
Yeah.
I mean,
No, yeah, that's at least been my biggest thing here recently, trying to at least practice on tempo and keeping the same pace throughout the whole entire game. But like you said, you get caught up in the heat of the game and you just start flying.
yeah, I mean, that's everybody's problem or whatever, you know what I mean? But what, any ill words while we're sitting here talking, or congratulations to your opponents and how they did?
Dylan and them, they shot great. I mean, she kicked our butt. I mean, she was hitting doubles left and right. I mean, but like I was listening to the stream on my way here while I was driving, and hearing Jason talk about her, up and coming and stuff like that. So, well deserved. I mean, you got to definitely practice a lot more than I do to be good at this stuff. So.
Chris White in the house. Chris, thanks for
Doing
joining
all right,
us.
man. Yeah, no, it was tons of fun. I appreciate the opportunity to come out and throw.
You were beating up on the bullseyes today.
Yeah,
a little
no, I've definitely been. That's been my main thing here, because back way back when I was playing before, that was my. I mean, I could hit triples with some of the best of them, and then would get to the bullseyes, and I'd look like I'd shoot about a .6 or .7 on that. So definitely need to.
Well, yeah, you shot great. Both of you guys, first time in the cast, first time through is always rough. I mean, Lee lost his first time through on double 10. Did I tell you about the double 10 I threw to beat Lee?
I was probably watching it, but
I was very late one night, and I was spectacular.
I'll tag you in the video.
Okay.
You'll want it.
Yeah. It was just me taking on Lee and Tim.
Oh, okay.
Dave was with me, but he was drunk.
Was that after a blind draw?
Nah, I was live on a stream one night. It was kind of a bonus match at the end of the day. But I like to kid Lee about it. Lee's beaten me probably 67 times, and I've beaten him once. And I beat him once on that double 10. Did I mention that I beat him on a double 10?
On camera.
I'm not sure, but I'd love to hear it at least a couple more times.
I'll show you highlights later.
I might have beat him 100. He's won 1 out of 100, but
I'd say my claim.
I've never won on camera. He's won on camera.
I
My
got
claim to
tape of
fame.
when I bet him.
My claim to fame beating Lee, me and Jimmy Mays one night in a blind draw at the Turtle. Well, it used to be the Turtle, now it's the Mad Hatter. We actually beat them in a game. I think it was you and I want to say Joe Moore, but I don't remember.
I want to say I think you're right. I'm almost 100% positive you're right.
That was probably the highlight of my year because that was the only time I really played that year. I played that singles league. Steve Price runs that flex league, and about 80% of the league I was always in the 200s while you guys were hitting your outs. So
looks like these
that's
guys.
When I first met you or whatever, or heard about you and all that was from that league. So.
Looks like these guys just started a piddle and they're getting going. Gary won that piddle.
So now that you've played your first experience here and everything in the garage and all that, do you have any advice for future players that come play here, or any advice for new players getting into darts at all?
I would say have a lot of fun with it because for me when I was in there, I mean, I knew the camera and all that stuff was there, but I was too focused on, just thinking about, okay, this is what I need to do. You hit this to set this up. So just relax and have fun because that's what, really the game's about. We're just, out here throwing, trying to have a good time. So,
Is there any shout-outs you like to places you play or people and idols, role models, anything?
Not sure who's all still watching. I know I told a lot of my family and friends to tune in. My fiance and our kid Harrison might be watching. Love both of you guys.
This is prime time, baby. You're in prime time. You were one of the featured match.
Well,
we pick up an audience when Chris White's on the steam.
My mom's a real selfish person, so usually once I'm gone off the camera, she'll stop watching. So. But hopefully,
like and share and get the other 15.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, no, I tried to do a little promoting throughout the week, but work's got us so busy right now. So, but hopefully, once that frees up, I'll be able to start coming to a little bit more stuff because I'm working Saturdays right now. So
I tell you, Lee, I gotta love it when new guys are in the stream on the stream for the first time. This is how they shoot usually: a 26 followed by 11, followed by 19.
Oh, as soon as you say that, he pops out. West pops out nice 81.
I'm here for him.
That good old ginger for you. He's trying to make you mad.
Big old ginger. All right, Gary, come on, son.
Buddy, I appreciate you coming.
Oh
out.
yeah, no,
I'm
it was
sure
a blast,
Jason
guys.
Does.
I will definitely,
Chris,
I'll definitely be back anytime.
Appreciate
it's an
you coming
honor.
out.
We'll get
sure.
some redemption. We'll get you out.
Oh
here
yeah,
for
no,
some
I'm gonna go
redemption.
home and probably throw for the next 24 hours on the steel tip board. Cold or not, I'll have to brave it.
Put your Parker on.
Oh yeah, no, there we go. I appreciate it, guys.
All right,
thanks so much. All right, so we're back here live at West Big Red up at the line.
Nickname this guy because everybody asks, "Who am I playing?" He'd walk up and say, "This guy." I could come up with some other names, but we'll go with that. See you, buddy. Thanks for coming out and playing.
Take care, brother. Kind of in prime time here, so you're here is welcoming and saying goodbye to people. Kind of have rules here at the castle. When your game is over, you're not allowed to stay more than an hour. And when your game's beginning, you're not allowed to show up more than an hour beforehand. We try to keep the flow of people coming through the castle, so there's not too many people here at one time for COVID rules.
You do a great job at organizing this, buddy. Really, nobody gives you enough credit for all the organizing you do and everything you do.
Well, yeah, I give myself plenty of credit. I'm gonna tell you right now. But I do appreciate it. And I tell you, it seems a lot harder than what it is. For me, it's a lot of fun. We have a messenger group with all the players in it, and just winding those guys up and getting them all hyped up about playing. It's a lot of fun. It really is. It's a good time.
Yeah, you're solid on giving the rules out and the formats and that, keeping them up to date. They know what to expect when they come
Oh,
in.
yeah. No surprise. I tell you,
Everybody talks. Even my brother, you know, this is going to be his first time tonight when he plays later, and he's like, "Man, Jason sends me messages. He said he was going to text me tomorrow." And I said, "I've been waiting all day for the message to come through." Calm down, it'll come. You know what I mean?
Nah, it's
See you,
it's a
buddy.
good time.
Thanks for
Kevin,
coming.
Thanks for coming out, brother. I appreciate you. Good shooting. Make sure you close that door behind you, okay?
Gary hits a 23, doesn't get to an out. We'll see if Wes can get down to the first out.
Oh, it's a lot of fun, and it's really a lot of fun getting new guys out here.
Oh, I love it out here, buddy. I appreciate everything you do. Appreciate you always inviting me, whether it's to play or commentate.
Oh, well, brother, you just a good
Even when
friend.
I'm not here, I'm watching on the stream. It's just
It's a
amazing
lot-
things you do.
It's a lot nicer to make fun of you in person.
Yeah, it is a little bit. It's also nice watching, like you said, new players that ain't on the stream very much and everything, and
Oh, yeah.
seeing Dylan and Hannah come out and shoot the way they did.
Oh,
you know
yeah.
what I mean?
Oh, yeah. It's, and people will surprise you. Yeah, people will really surprise you. Gary, you can tell Gary's struggling right now. He's kind of snapping at the dart. He's struggling just getting it going. And I'm going to talk bad about him, so he'll start hitting really good darts from here on out.
That's what you got to do. Yeah, they're both. Let's see. Wesley's average is what, about a 51. Gary's
down in the
38,
36.
41,
Yeah,
36, yeah.
He's a little low right now, but I'm pretty confident he's going to pull it together. Gary, generally speaking, shoots about a 25.
And a 2.7, 2.8 in cricket.
Yep. I've got some notes on him here.
Yep. I know Wes shoots right around a 21 and a 2.4. He's been playing about 10 years. I've seen him quite a bit. I've actually played probably more against Steel Wes and Steel than I have in soft tip.
Really?
Yeah, we're usually in different, like big tournaments and different levels or whatever, not taking nothing away from him, but I mean, we play in Steel. There's no levels. That's the one good thing about Steel. It's either you that day or your opponent that day, and we've played more Steel against each other than we have soft.
Mm-hmm.
He did not leave himself an out from that 198, though, so let's see if he can set it up now. Gary, I've played a few times. Last time I seen him playing was over at Whiskey Bent in that tournament you was talking about for the Wheeler Mission, where the no entry fee.
I'm with you. Yep.
I know there's a couple more of those coming up here in the future. I know talking to Dan tonight, they have something in the works here in a couple months or whatever is going to be about the same thing. So it's going to be really nice. It's nice to see people come out and support that and everything. That's what darts is about.
Yeah,
It's about
it
the
really
fun and camaraderie than the money. You know what I mean?
Yeah, oh, yeah, absolutely. Yeah, showing up, showing out. Come on out and see what's going on. Ah, Mr. Hopper has arrived at the castle.
There we go.
What?
Wes sitting on 138.
Where'd you start out here?
Me 138's a little rough. I go 18 just
to get back to
just
the
to
120.
get back to the 120 and all that.
So
plus it's
you
a
wouldn't
big
start
even
out
number.
with a 6?
No, I
You
mean I
wouldn't go
would.
to- you wouldn't
I
go
would
the big
shoot the
6 right?
18, probably drop it into the 6, being nervous, kind of like he did. But yeah, no, I would try to go in the 18 in there, and then of course you got Gary soft tip 162s and out, but still it ain't. So
Let's see what Gary put a little bit of pressure on. Gary favors those 19s. I'd like to see Gary follow through a little bit more on his dart. I'll tell you that much.
he does snap it, and
Yeah, he snaps
halfway
it back.
through,
Yep.
he snaps his wrist real well, but
Yep.
yeah, halfway through he doesn't go through.
Yeah, it's a good lesson for you newbies out there. When you release the dart, let the arm flow right through. Don't pull it back. You pull it back, you'll twist the dart.
And he throws an 18-gram dart. I'm trying to tell if it's an actual steel dart or if it's a
I
conversion.
believe he's
couldn't
got
really see.
conversion tips on there. And
Yeah, I think so too. So, I mean, you definitely got to snap your wrist, get them sticking the board right there, but you got to follow through.
yeah, you'll see with the no follow through there, you'll hit a lot of 7s if you're shooting the 19s.
And some people take those 7s and 3s over their 1s and 5s, but
Yeah, me being one of them sometimes. All right, Gary, let's see. Open up with a
117.
17.
I'm starting off on 17s here because the fat leaves you to 20s.
Oh, there you go. He's got down to a 60.
Trip 19 leaves you to 20s too, so either way you want to go about it.
Yeah. He's just doing the math in his head right now. You can tell. As he looks
Big
around,
shot with
he
left
looks
hand.
around the room for someone to tell him something. Oh, dear.
Well, there's our second
That's
big out bust or whatever.
Yeah, following Miss Hannah's footsteps. That'll be a bust.
Soft tip, that's a winner chicken dinner, but we're in steel, buddy.
Yeah.
So let's see, Wes was 64. See if he prefers the 16s and
Yeah, let's see which way he goes.
8
It's gonna be
routes and
interesting.
shoots a 16, or if he wants to go 20.
Personally, I go 16s here, but we'll see. Or you could just shoot an 8 for 56. He should be going to 16 tops and then tops. See what he does. There's a
There it
16.
is.
He's going to go tops.
See if we can get our first 1-0 win.
It's game 1, best of 7.
They'll play 3-0-1s, 2 crickets, and follow it with 2-0-1s if
I'll tell you
need
what,
those
folks.
games.
Sitting in the commentary chair or sitting at home on your couch watching this, it's easy to do the math. But when you're in the arena out there, sometimes the simplest math can look a little bit of a challenge. He drops it down to the
Kind
5
of like
there.
the armchair quarterback, son. It's easy
That's
to do
right.
from here.
All right, Gary. Let's not bust again. Hit a 17, son. Or a 1, either way.
Don't leave no out with 2 darts. We're going to follow up with a trip 1. Just be
Yeah,
consistent.
there's a big
There's
blast.
that trip 20.
Yeah.
And at 17, first start leaving that trip 20, you'd be really good with it.
Yeah.
64 scored. Losing, 53?
Yep. All right, Wes. Wes gonna be looking down at the 3 double 16 here likely, which means I'll get ready on a double 16 cam, or unless he goes 5 double 15. Strange but wins. Yeah, nothing wrong with that.
We're gonna boost that up to soft tip right there. A lot of soft tippers like leaving that double 15, and
Yeah, we'll blame
being
it
a
on
soft
soft
tipper
tip.
myself, it makes me a little nervous. But
Yeah, we'll blame that on soft tip. Mr. Harper's gonna join us here in the mic. Let's see if we can get. Do me a
Well, that
favor,
could be
son.
true, too.
Grab those wipes right there. Wipe off the headphones and the microphone, and then join us on the mic. Get comfy. Gonna have a special guest commentator. Playing on our next feature match is Chris Hopper. He's gonna join us on the mic here in just a second. The big ginger starting off with the darts.
Nice
You can tell
solid
by
60.
game 2 they seem to get a little bit more comfortable.
Right.
You know.
I know right there, I think it was, I don't know if Gary maybe didn't remember that he won the diddle and it was alternate start.
Yeah.
It was questioning a little bit why Wes was going first, but hopefully it didn't distract him a little bit. 45, a little more consistent.
There
I
you
see he
go.
went back to the 20s and
Yeah,
away
that's a
from
big
the
thing.
19s.
He went up to the 20s. Got away from the 19s. So Chris Hopper is joining us on the mic. Chris, how are you, sir?
Man, I'm doing good.
You doing good?
Doing good. It was a rough day. It's been a long day of darts.
Oh yeah, where you been today? Tell us all about it.
I've been at Monkey Business. That's a 13-inch, the soft tip but still tip format.
How'd you do
for
on that?
IDA? I got fifth, sixth.
So you got eliminated pretty early.
Fifth, sixth. So there was 24 teams. So it was toward the latter part of it, but it wasn't
Yeah.
toward the end.
All right. Did you have a good time?
I had a great time.
Yep.
And I'm sitting there, thinking of the long day of darts. So you can't just show up, doing balls to the wall type of format, where you get drunk and hang
Yep.
out with all your buddies. You had to think about tonight, coming to the
Well,
castle.
yeah. Well, I appreciate
So
that.
that's always been in my head all day. So
I
I
appreciate
I
that.
done my due diligence, and
I gotta tell you though, knowing you as a good friend, like I hope you are to me, it sounds like you're making excuses for losing to the 19-year-old already.
well, like I said, I done my due diligence. I'm gonna bring my A game,
Was Jacob out
to
of
the young gun. No, he wasn't, and I was
He wa-
surprised. I thought he was. I thought he was signed up for that.
I think he was at home practicing, getting ready to whoop your ass.
That you know what? But hey, best of luck to him because I'm gonna bring my A game. So
All right,
you know, if he does his too, it should be a good match. I'm
He
looking
is the
forward to
level
it.
2 sponsored Phoenix player now.
He is,
He
he
did
is.
win at the back. He is the sponsored player for level 2.
Yeah, and I'm a sponsored game time player. So you know, there we go.
We got 2
So,
sponsors
have
going
you,
after.
Have you met Jacob before? Do you know him?
Well, you know, the Legion on Friday night used to be the place to go. They had the big triple shot darts, and they had a lot of teams there that started earlier than everybody else.
Legion on Shelby, Post 88,
Yep,
right?
yep, on Oliver's, I
Or
think,
something
Olive
like that,
Street.
Shelby
Yeah,
around
yeah,
there,
that one carried
Okay,
on
so
to
let's go
Monkey
back to the
Business.
original question. Have you met him before?
Well, like I said, what I was getting at, yeah, I met him when he was 15, 16 years old.
Oh yeah, okay.
And
all right.
he started playing with Kurt, his father, and his father was a great player. And man, he has turned into something I'm worried about.
Oh really?
To be honest.
So you freely admit here on the stream in front of these 4,000 people
In front
that
of
you
everybody, man.
that
He's-
you are worried about playing this young fellow that you playing against next.
I'm worried about my own darts.
He hasn't even showed up.
He'll be here any minute, I'm
He
sure.
hasn't even showed up. He's probably practicing
See,
right
if I had
now
to guess, I
as we
think you're
speak.
probably. I just got here myself. He's
Yeah.
probably up in your bedroom shooting on the little roundabout board you got up there.
I don't want a little 19-year-old in
He
my
is.
bedroom.
He is a
Playing
great
a little
player.
baseball up there in the darts bar.
Like I need reminded of it. That's all I've been hearing all day too. Hey, I can't believe you're playing him. Like he's a great player. Like
Well, I got money on you.
you got money on
you.
me beating him.
Yeah. I may be lying.
I Pete Rosed it.
I
I
may-
Pete Rosed it. I put money on me with K Dog, but K Dog's got a couple $100 against Bo. Bo's got Jacob.
Oh, really? So
Yeah.
your brother even bet on you?
Yeah.
That's
Wait,
something.
what?
That's something right there.
Oh, Jake's a great solid shot, but I've seen you play here
Man.
lately in the monthly IDAs. I know you got the experience. I
put
think
the
it's
word-
gonna be a good match.
I have been shooting on the smaller boards here lately, and I feel good about going into it.
Let me give you a little secret, man. He's young, so make him rush. Go up there, throw really fast.
See, it's funny because I played against his friends earlier, and they said he's developing a hitch.
Oh, really?
He did. He's
You-
coming out of the hitch, actually.
Yeah.
But if he
I
gets to
heard that
thinking
too.
about it, you put some pressure on him.
I'm
He
gonna
gets to
tell you.
thinking about it.
I'm
It
gonna tell you
almost
that.
comes back.
A lot of
I'm
people
gonna make
think I'm
him
a
be
nice
as
guy.
comfortable as he can be. I don't want him to have a hitch.
Yeah.
I want to play him without
Oh,
the hitch. I want
not
to play
me,
without
boy.
the hitch.
Not me. If it was me playing, I'd be reminding him of that hitch every freaking moment I had.
He works through. He works through very well. He's very solid for
Yeah,
having
man,
a
he's
hitch.
a great player.
But
He has
you'll
a higher
notice
average
the
day-to-day
more
than I
he
do.
thinks about it, it starts to come back a little
Mhm.
bit. But I mean, he fought his way through it. He was dedicated to darts. He
Oh, I
worked his
did.
way through it.
Yeah, I'd be reminding him of that hitch.
He
every
must
minute I
play.
had,
He
boy.
must play with. It's either Rick Birchfield's kid or Ramsey's kid. He was telling me because he does this thing. If he goes to the board and he flinches, he can't throw the dart. I'm like, he's throwing darts sometime because he's got a higher average than I
Right.
do. So I'm gonna
Yeah.
look past your
Yeah,
excuses for me to win.
He stopped for about 3-4 months and just played at home, not playing tournaments, so he didn't
Really?
think about it no more.
Man,
But,
I remember
mean,
him
he
coming.
still gets
I
it,
remember
but-
coming to Legion before the
Yeah.
facial hair. Man,
Oh,
he
we're
was,
go-
he
we're
was,
gonna be
he was
looking
peach
for that.
fuzz.
We're
He
gonna
was
be
peach-
looking for that
He
today.
was peach
Let me
fuzz,
tell
and
you.
he started getting good then. He
Yeah.
played every Friday.
Well, I played against him a couple of times, and he's going to be a great
Did you?
talent. Yeah, he's going to be a great talent in the future. But he needs situations like this to put him under pressure to get better.
No, I
It'd be
agree
good. It'd be
100%.
good for
Yeah.
both of us. I'm
Yeah.
I mean, he's got a good
I've taken a
teacher.
while
He
off.
plays his dad and everything. You
Yeah.
know what I mean, he's got a good.
I
teacher.
never knew
Just
his
like
dad.
You played with your brothers
Kurt's
all the
old
time.
shot
You've been
shot,
playing
yeah.
forever.
Yeah,
I
never
mean,
knew his dad.
you both have people that's you've been around darts forever. You know
Yeah,
what I
you're
mean?
playing
Both
darts
of
around
you.
the right people. Yeah,
Right.
you just
Yeah.
memorize the math in the end. Because
Kurt was one of
you've
the
had
first
so many-
people when I started playing that I went to tournaments to talk to. He was better than me. I looked up to Kurt for a little bit.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? I mean, I still
Well, there's
like
a lot
Kurt
of people
now,
like
you
that.
know what I mean?
There's a lot of people like
He
that.
still comes out. He's,
Well, this is fantastic. Chris, stay on the line with us. All right, talk to Lee for a little bit. I'm going to go over here and give your girlfriend a big hug.
Sure.
Fix me another drink.
I was gonna say fix me one. Do you got house rounds?
Well, what are you
or-
drinking?
Oh, I'm drinking whiskey and diet. I just started a couple hours ago.
All right. Well, I'm going to let you. I'm going to tell your girlfriend to fix you a drink because I'm going to point out where all the whiskey and all the diet is.
Appreciate that.
That's how I am. All right.
that happens in the
Yeah.
bachelor pad.
Yes. I'll tell you about it later. But hey, thanks for coming out. I really do appreciate it.
Oh,
I've been
yeah.
trying to get you out here for a
Good
few
invite.
months. So
Well, I
it's
was
good
out
to
here a
have
few
you out
months
here.
ago.
Yeah, I'm still waiting on my vegetable garden.
Man, Gary was shooting good earlier. We were watching him and Mike McKinney play.
He
They were
said he
shooting
was
good.
shooting pretty good. Somebody, Kevin, said he was shooting pretty good in here. Wesley went the smart route on the 19 to leave 110, but hit the 7. So, I mean, I asked you a couple questions, but since you're on the mic, I'll ask you. If you had anybody in the world you could play with or against, who would you pick?
Oh, James Wade.
Is that because he's
James
a lefty?
Wade. No, he's a lefty, sure, but that's my dart pattern. My stroke, my warm ups, my attitude. I've known him for since I started playing, and he was ranked number 6 when I met him, and he came back and he's number 6 again this year, I believe. But I've talked to him a few times. He's seen my picture and he thought I was trying to dress up to look like him. He didn't realize it was just me. But man, he's the machine. That's how I look at it. Just mechanics. Worry about mechanics. Don't worry about the opponent. You're playing the board no matter what.
Right.
It's 501. If you can get there first, you're the winner.
Right. Do you have a favorite, like a double 10 like him because you're a lefty, or do you kinda...
All day today, every out I had was double 10. And when I missed it, I went double 5 twice.
Nice. It's always a bonus when you can rely
It
on
is,
that.
too. Hey, it's even better when it's against Mac Philly and Mark Raymer, man. The two greatest players in the tournament today. When I beat them first game, I came in ton 40 against Mac and Randall. I drew Randall Keys, man. He's promoting darts every day with Mikey's, and he kind of he had a bad round. I came in a buck 40 again, and it seemed like then Raymer and Mac both turned it on, but it was a little late in game 1, and I think they shot a 4-9 in cricket, and then
That's a little hard to beat.
a 34,
On a 13 inch.
a 34 in open and double in game 3. So they woke me back up.
Right.
But the double 10, we took it out every game. I left Randall on double 10. He left me on double 20, but it turned into a double 10 a couple times.
Let's see, we have a 110, and Wes decided to go bull, it looks like.
He is, isn't he?
Is that in a 19?
That's a
looks like
small
it.
bull, and that's a small one. So 24, double 12 there for his partner.
Look, I'm not even playing. That's how bad my eyes are. I'm looking
73.
at a big
Hold
old
on, we
screen.
were looking at it wrong. He's still at 73. So that bull.
That was a
there,
19, right?
That was a 19, and
I'm good.
then a bull. Fat.
Gary buses.
I
He
gotta
went
catch
from
up
that
here.
20. and
He went
ended
3
up
double
with a
3.
9.
He went 3
He
double
did.
3, and the double 3 slipped into the 19.
73. Let's see. You got some experience. What's your first dart?
Trip
What you
19
shooting at?
double 8. And trip
We're
6
going
18. 18
He leads 55, right?
55, yeah, 15 double top, maybe.
Yep, I like that.
You would
Hopefully you don't catch that fight and get into a 10 with it being in the 6 like that.
If he goes fat 5 and double bull, he thinks his partner's gone for the win then.
Yeah.
Fat.
20 to
Yeah,
leave
that
35.
don't leave it out. That doesn't leave it out. Now he's at 25.
Looks like
Still not an out.
Is that 10 or 15?
That's
I
a fat
can't see
10
that.
there.
Oh, here we go. We're getting down.
Yeah.
See Gary look over and look at his outs.
11
Yeah, I'm
20?
pretty sure that was a 15 to leave 20.
Okay. Yeah, because he was on 35. Yeah, he was on 35.
I knew it was right on the wire. So, what would be, you've been playing for 8 years or so average of 27 and 3-0 in soft tip. What would be some advice you would give some newer players, or
Tell you what,
advice are you going through today you're going to use?
So when I answered that question, I thought of, hey, no matter how far you're down, your opponent has to hit that double. So if they're sitting on an out and today, we were at 305, and our opponent was on a 101. So, sometimes you think, well, I'll just scratch this game, worry about the next game. Well, if you just shoot as good as you can, they still have to hit that out. And, today especially, you only have two holes in that double. they have to shoot a pretty good dart even on the setup. So we came back from 305 to 100, and they had six darts at double. And in the end, I went fat 17, double 16 to win leg 3, and just come to show hell.
Just never give up, kind of like that right there. Gary
Even the best
3 rounds
opponents
right
lose.
there. You know what I mean? So.
All right, Hopper, I'm back.
I've seen Wade miss. I've seen Phil Taylor miss. We
Right.
see everybody miss. It does happen.
It's never over
It
until
can
it's
turn
over.
into a carnival game.
Right.
The double 20 turns into a double 10, turns into a fat 5 and fat 1 to a double 2. It could be 8 dart scenario.
All right.
That is a 2-0 lead after they finally got into the double ring.
Mr.
few
Hopper,
misses.
I did talk to your lady in waiting, and she is fixing you a drink.
Well,
I'm
We'll
glad
let you-
I talked to her because I don't think she wants to talk to you. And,
it's our anniversary.
I know, 2 years in a
And you're
row.
here?
2 years.
In a row.
Yeah,
That's very
it's
good.
like me. I haven't had an anniversary with my wife yet, except for this year. It was the first one
Yeah.
in 5 years because I've been playing darts.
I'm
So
going to tell you right
Good
now,
over
I
that.
would not talk to me about marriage if
We'll let you.
It's a go-to.
We'll let you get your pre-game going on and get
Yes,
ready and
yeah.
try to get
Thanks
that
for
winners
joining
from
us.
the
I
last
want you
match
to
over
go
here.
over there, relax, make up with your girlfriend, and go have a drink.
We'll bring the
Definitely.
other couple in here.
At least, and I'm sorry 10, 15 times.
Yeah,
Because
yeah,
the going
I'm
rate. The
telling-
going rate.
She's a
Good
hell of a
luck,
lot
buddy.
better looking than you are, so I would kiss her ass, to be honest with you. All right. Well, how we
You wanna
doing
get
here?
our
It looks
winners over here?
looks like West is up 2-0.
He is up to zip. We had a little rough. They were missing the double ring there, but
Okay.
when you get down under 10 and so hitting that out, it's a little rough. Gary was shooting well until he got to that point and had struggled on a 9.
Really?
They're both averaging about the same at 37 and 35, so they're shooting the same. Gary has seemed to have found it this game, shooting a 62 right now. Let's see if he don't get into some double trouble if he keeps going at this rate.
Well, I'd like to see him win this game and come back and go into cricket on a winning streak.
He definitely needs to hold his throw right there and make it 2-1. Everybody that's watching, if you can like and share and get the views up, these people will enjoy it.
Yep, please do, folks. Ring that bell. Hammer that like button. I don't know what you're supposed to do, to be honest with you. Big shout out to Ed Baco giving us a watch. Caleb Ferris, thanks for watching us today. Some guy named Lee Jones, thanks for watching us today.
Going through some questions. Caleb Ferris. Mike ended up beating Dan 4-2. It was a good match. They both shot about the same averages. They both tore it up in cricket. They shot really well in cricket.
All right, there you go.
It was 4-2, and then our second match was the couples, Hannah and Dylan versus Chris and, well, they're not a couple, but Chris and Kevin. Let's
Congratulations.
clarify that
Yes.
real well.
Yes.
That might be
Yeah.
a shot of American Honey right there. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
We're going to have to get
That
out
could be
that.
a Laurel and Hardy affair
Yeah.
there.
But that was a 4-1 match, I believe. Hannah, next upcoming female darter, shot amazing. We're going to get them over here in a few.
She didn't disappoint, did she?
She did not.
She
She
did
seemed
not
like she was a
disappoint.
little nervous at first and we
Yeah.
talked about it, but she sure didn't show it
Yeah.
at all.
Kevin, if you go back over there, can you send Hannah over here, bud? You tell Dylan to go home.
We don't need Dylan.
Yeah,
unless
we don't.
he's
We don't need
driving,
Dylan.
that's
No. All we want to do is talk to Hannah.
So let's throw this out here. We've been talking to Hopper and everything. So we have Wesley and Gary. Are they playing for anything? Did we find out that they're playing for anything?
I don't know that they are.
Pride. We'll say Pride.
Yeah. Yep. Pride. Red
We
hat.
have Wes. He
Wes
is the
over
one
there.
shooting right now. The ginger beard. Call him. His nickname is this guy.
And West leaves himself with a 120. That's a nice leave. All right, Gary, you got 137, brother. But you start out with the 17th. Or 20.
Leaves 117. He's going to hit another one to leave 97. Should have switched down to the trip, but
Well, he's gotten
60's good and solid.
Yeah, it's the same thing I do. You know, I start out with the 19s. As soon as my confidence gets up or I feel warmed up, I'll switch up to the 20s.
And go back after
Yeah.
it.
Back joining us today, we got Hannah. Hannah, congratulations on your big win today. I got to tell you were the all-star of that whole four people. You were fantastic out there. You were hitting consistently. You took out the first two games, as I remember rightly.
Mhm.
Are you gonna make Dylan do dishes and laundry for the next week and a half?
I
he
might
seems
have
like
to.
seems like he.
I mean, I seen you threw off there at the end so he could win
Yeah.
and make it look like he was helping. You know what I mean?
Right.
Way to make a guy feel good.
Or are you just an amazing woman and listen to him when he say get your confidence up?
Well,
one or the other.
yeah,
How they,
you know.
Woman power or what?
Like, I really thought that I was going to be just, like, super, super nervous and just mess it up. But, like, after the first game, I was just comfortable.
You were
and
solid the entire time. You had a good stroke, good stance. You were solid. It's almost like the cameras running on. You didn't think about it. It's just another day at the office.
Gary leaving himself with a 9 there. Wes is going to come up here, step and shoot at the 78. He's going to start out with the 18s, I think. So, Hannah, was it what you expected? Tell us what the differences were. It's never quite as you expect, I'm certain. So, what was it like
66 left,
going
at
into
16.
and what was it like competing in the castle? Tell me your feelings, your thoughts.
So, like, before it started, obviously, I was a little nervous. And, I don't know, I thought it would be a lot more stressful.
Mhm.
But, you know, once we were in there playing with them, talking to the opponents, like, it was just comfortable.
Good.
It's good.
Good. Did you enjoy it?
Absolutely.
Will you come back?
Absolutely.
I'd drop your partner if I was you. I'm just telling you right now. I'd get rid of that guy. He's bringing you down.
He's all right.
Yeah, we'll try and get with someone a little bit better, maybe Lee. You know.
Just don't leave me double 10.
Yeah, 'cause
I'll probably miss, and
yeah.
Jason will take it out on us.
And I will
Alright.
talk about it for years.
Gary leaves a 4. He was stuck on 9 last round. Let's see if he can get it this time. Oh, he's close.
Puts himself with a double one
It's
out.
a good old double one. I love double. What do you think about double one? Do you like double one? You hate double one? Or all doubles the same? Do you have a favorite double?
Hannah, he's talking to you, kid.
I mean, double
I
one.
put her on
no,
the spot.
No, I mean, not a double one, but like,
Wes leaving himself
see,
with a
like
26
15, double
out.
15 is always my favorite, but steel, totally
Right.
different. 16, I'd say 16.
So any double that gives you a 0 and wins the match is
I
the one you
mean,
like?
Yeah.
I don't. It just honestly, like, when I see it and I know what I'm shooting at and I'm confident in it, and then I feel good about it. But
So long as you're comfortable and
Yes.
relaxed,
yes,
you're gonna hit. If you're a little nervous, we'll see what happens.
yeah.
Yeah, Wes leaves himself with an 8 out, a double 4 out. Not bad shooting there by Des. That 13 was a little bit on the inside there. Wanted to shoot more on the outside. Well, Hannah, I mean, is it you've seen it before on the stream? Being out there, big dart by Gary there brings it back up to 2-1.
Yeah, that should get his confidence up.
Yeah, that
especially going into cricket.
Yeah, that'll pick him up right there. Going into cricket now. So, out there, is it what it seems like on the stream? I live here, right? So I play every day out there. On the stream, you're looking at it. It looks like a brick wall and some carpet and so on and so forth. When you're out there actually playing, does it seem like it's the same thing?
Yeah, I mean, it's super not like it's actually like you go out there and it was cozy, it was like homey and comforting. I liked it. I enjoyed it.
Oh, very good.
Absolutely.
Did you find yourself talking more to Dylan, or was Dylan talking more to you when you're out there?
He was talking more to me.
He was talking more to you. What kind of things was he saying? Like,
So-
I'm not going to do the laundry tomorrow.
No, he's like super good with like the math part of it. He always knows like what to shoot at. So like if I, was kind of unsure or unconfident in it, then he always told me what I needed to do, and that
Was he
helps
off camera
me.
back there with a calculator doing the
No,
math for
he
you?
is.
Oh, he's got
I'm
it?
telling you, he is on it. I promise.
Do you like that?
Yes.
Do you talk to him like when you're practicing and stuff and have him help you with your outs, or
Yes,
do
like-
you just rely on him?
Well, I mean, it's only like he knows. Like, I know a little bit if I ever have like a struggle, then I'll ask him,
Right.
and then that helps me to know for the next time, like,
Right.
hey, this is what you got to do.
It's all
But-
repetitious after that. Once you learn enough and see it enough.
Yes.
The way I started in soft tip, which I wasn't very good when I first started, but I thought, man, math's going to make me nervous. I'm good at math, but when I'm playing and
Yeah.
I'm thinking about it, I'm nervous. I'm like, you just hit 100 every time. That's easy math right
Right,
there. I
yeah.
mean, you got the skill set enough to do that. Dude.
Mm-hmm.
It's a good little piece of advice from me to you. Just throw 100. That's easy math.
Hey.
Do
So-
you have? Nope. Go ahead.
Is there other sports that you play besides darts?
Just starts right now.
Just darts?
Yep.
How about when you were younger? Did you play other sports besides darts?
Yeah. When I was younger, I played some basketball, tennis, track, cross country, a little bit of.
Is it always your hand-eye coordination seems to be exceptional? Is that really where it comes from?
I mean, I feel like, yeah, like I feel like my hand-eye coordination in like those kind of sports was always pretty decent.
Good darts
Like
there by Gary. Gary's
I think he listened to us. He had the strategy, but I think he listened to us. Go straight for that close, but no darts. He did say that on the stream.
well, you can tell he's got his confidence back now.
Right,
Yeah,
after a
but-
double one.
yeah.
That's a big double to get your confidence
Oh,
back.
yeah. Yeah, absolutely.
How often do you play? Not still, just darts in general.
So currently we're in a Wednesday night league at Fortville. Every other week when I don't have my daughter, we try to go to Snappers at the blind draw. We normally go Sundays to the blind draw at Snappers. And then we're about to start another Monday league a new league at the VFW in Fortville. And then Friday night we have a mixed doubles league at Thompson House.
If they had a
So we
steel
play a little
tip
bit.
league,
Right.
do you play any steel tip leagues at all?
No, never.
Would you want to play a steel tip league?
I mean, yeah. That would be cool to learn more and get better at it. For
I'll
sure.
give you a little bit of a heads up. I believe we're going to get an all-ladies still tip league. Shy's in the works for that.
So you're gonna want to
Might
get Dylan
be
a
at
new dress.
Thompson House. Well, I would get another partner besides Dylan
Yeah.
again. But just I'll have them hit you up if you're interested in that. If you're not bad at traveling, don't care to travel or whatever.
Mhm.
Is there anything? No, I'm going to ask you this. If you look up to anybody, is there anybody you look up to have a role model in darts or a nemesis in darts?
Ooh. I mean, I don't know.
You
Oh,
can
to
call
be-
them out,
Oh, to be that young and to not have a nemesis.
right?
You know?
I say my goal when I first started was make a name for myself and all that. Now that I've been playing for 8 years, I'm saying, man, I wish I didn't have a name. They come out guns blazing, it sucks, but I don't really have any nemesis. I got some kryptonites. Nick Gates is a kryptonite to me or whatever, but
I feel like there's this one person every time I play him, whether it's in league or anything else. If I'm playing against Kevin Chaser, hey pal, I just struggle. Like I don't know what it is. I don't know. Maybe he gets in my head.
Well,
but
he's a
I
talker.
Can't,
He's
I
a
can't beat
talker.
him.
He's
I
one of
don't
those
know.
that talks a lot. Yeah, I don't like playing against those
he
guys.
threatened Dylan against you. I'll make Dylan leave you, stuff like that.
Uh,
you got that willpower.
I don't know. Something.
Do you and
Something.
Dylan play at the house by yourselves?
Mhm.
Darts?
Yep, we got a grand board that we play on
Okay.
quite often.
Way to clarify that one too, there, brother.
Yeah, it was a quick save.
Gary is taken. We've been talking to you. I haven't even been paying attention. I'm a terrible
I-
commentator.
well, I tell
Gary
you-
is taking over this cricket game right here.
And West just hit a bunch of 19s, it seemed like. But, yeah, Gary's coming back. Oh, it's closing the 18s, too. He wins this one, it'll be back to 2-2, and we'll have a match on our hands here. The winning streak of Big Reds may be over. The Big Ginger Boys.
What besides playing here on camera and all that, what's the most pressure you've ever had in darts? Do you have a moment? Is there a thing that you hate about yourself in darts that you wish you could fix, or that you're trying to fix?
It's just, like he said earlier, it's my confidence. Like, I always think, like, I don't know, like, say I'm up there and I have a shot and I just get, like, super nervous and then I'm just, I don't know if I don't hit it, then I'm super down on myself because I know I could hit it, but then I don't know.
Do you
My
have
nerves
the
get the best of
mindset
me.
to forget about it? Can you forget about it after you do miss and come back and be strong again?
I try to for sure. But
All right. I had a question, but while I was listening to you say that, I completely forgot what it was. We'll see if I can think about it, but I
All right.
probably
Here
can't.
comes Mr.
you
Phippen.
got it. You got it.
Stacking up some more points.
I really did forget. Just went blank. See, I'm more nervous than you guys are playing, man. Making me nervous.
Oh, I wouldn't worry about it, Mr. Jones.
I'm out.
I tell you what, these guys are beating up the triple 18s up here. So Gary's got a commanding point lead. He's going to want to close 16s here. Here's the first one. He needs one more. A little high. Big dart right here. I think he hit it. Looks like he hit it. Yep, close down to 16s. So Weston, a little bit of a pickle here. He's going to need to open up 15s. Thanks, buddy. Is that a trip or a single? That's definitely a double. It's 4 mark.
I'm trying to see if Facebook or anybody has any questions for you guys.
Caleb Ferris telling me I should get Blake out here. I don't know which Blake you're talking about, but if it's Blake Evans,
I'm going to say Blake Evans.
yeah, we've reached out to him before, but he's not ready. Coming out to the castle is it's a little bit of a commitment, and I tell the guys up front, the guys and gals, excuse me, Hannah, tell the guys and gals up front, it's a little bit of a commitment. There are rules. Hannah, you want to talk a little bit about the message group and what it's like just leading up to it?
I mean, it was like, you know, each day we'd get a little bit of a message, a little more information. Like, it was super cool. I appreciated the video of the song. That was super awesome. I don't know, it's just super cool. It, like, builds you up to it, and it's awesome.
Did you feel like you was prepared, knew what you was walking into when you got here, besides the fact of playing on camera and all that? Like, did you feel it was organized, like you knew, hey, here's the rules, this is what's going to happen when we walk in?
100%, for sure.
And that's what we try and do in the message group, quite frankly. You're always going to be a better darter if you know what the environment's going to be like before you actually show up.
Mm-hmm.
So we try to describe as much as we can and give you as much detail as we can before you actually get here.
If nobody knows who you are, or they're trying to learn about you, what is one thing you would want somebody to know about you, or anything in general? What's one thing you want people to know about you?
Like, just dart-wise?
Dart-wise, general-wise, just, I'm Hannah and I have brown hair and it's amazing.
No,
it don't matter, whatever you want. Just something you would want people to know about you if they come up to talk to you.
I mean, I feel like I'm pretty easygoing person. I'm always, like, wanting to have fun. Like, I don't get, like, okay, say dart-wise. Like, I don't ever get mad about anything. I always just want to have a good time, shoot good darts, and just have fun.
Just have fun. Just all around, no drama person. You like to have a fun, good time and hang out.
Absolutely.
Awesome.
So what's next for you, Hannah? What's going to be in your darting future now? What's the goals for you at this point?
I mean, I don't know. I just want to keep throwing and getting better, and I'm enjoying steel. I want to do a little more of that and get more knowledge on that and understand, like,
Gary blocks
the steel
himself a
tip
little bit.
game a little bit more.
Now, you have a daughter, is that
Mhm.
correct?
Yep.
Does she play darts at all?
No. Well, she's 4.
Mm-hmm.
She has, you know, picked up some house darts and throw them at the board, and she gets super.
So Gary's looking for one bullseye here to win this match. That'll take him back to 2-2. Carry on, Hannah.
She gets super excited when she just, like, sticks it in the board. She'll run up to me and be like, "Hey, mommy, look what I did," and it's the cutest thing ever.
Does Dylan do the same thing?
Well, yeah, kinda. You
Yeah,
know,
well, it's
a little
I think he
bit.
did it in
Yeah.
Game 4 when
Yeah.
he won that one. Hey,
Yeah.
babe, look what I did.
Yeah, look, honey, I
Yeah.
hit something. You told me to. A fantastic couple. You guys, I
Very
really do
close.
enjoy having you guys over to the house.
Thank you.
Well, I also mentioned that earlier before we let you go. like some couples can't play together. I noticed you and Dylan always play together all the time. You played multiple tournaments together.
Mm-hmm.
Is it just because you're boyfriend girlfriend? Is it because he's one of the people you first started playing darts with? Is it
So
why is that?
He is the one who got me started on darts. We started out like my first couple tourneys at like the Wyndham. We played like mixed doubles together, but not gonna lie, like it just kind of wasn't working. So we have like stopped playing as much together.
Here's
and
Gary
kinda
for a win to tie the match up 2-2.
went
Yeah,
different
good
ways
luck,
just
Gary.
to see, but
Right.
you know, every once in a while we definitely will play together.
So when you break his heart, stomp on it and dribble out all over the floor a little bit. Are you still going to be
No.
his partner?
Yes,
Oh, you still be
Let's
his partner
go.
at that
Yeah.
point in time. Yeah, that's nice of you.
it's fine.
You
That's
gotta
nice
hang
of-
up all your trophies on his side of the room.
Yeah,
like
that's right.
those are mine over there.
Caleb Ferris would like to know who's your inspiration. Who do you look up to? And that's Jason Ives, Ives. But who do you look up to?
I mean,
Ives, Ives.
You're gonna get kicked out just like Wes.
Jason Ives.
Yes. No, I'm
All
just
right,
messing with
Caleb.
you.
Jason Ives is her inspiration, buddy.
Absolutely.
Yeah, from here on out, damn it. All right, Hannah, thanks for joining us. We
Thank
really
you.
do appreciate it. Thanks
Congratulations
for coming
on
out.
your win and
Thank
great
you.
shooting.
Congratulations. Thanks for coming out. I really do appreciate it. What's that?
Wesley's going for the close to make sure he don't point. This is my favorite strategy. I love that. And it's a great close. Starts a new game over.
All right. We're going to welcome Jacob Davidson to the microphone. Jacob, have a seat. Jake, do me a favor there. Grab one of those wipes and wipe off that headphones and microphone right there, and we'll get yourself comfortable, and we'll get you all hooked up. So we're back on cricket. We're tied 2-2 here. We got some great matches tonight, don't we, Lee?
Gary, it's a 4.
You know-
yeah, it's been even. Every match has been even,
Yeah.
close or whatever, except for Hannah. She had to go be a rock star and try
Yeah,
to.
you and I just chatting
Yeah.
away here, and we're not even paying that much of attention,
Yeah.
but we do have some great matches here
I'm
tonight.
gonna take it because Wes made you a little upset, didn't like you and everything. You kind of avoided him. I see how that is.
Oh, you know, I got something with redheads. I'm telling you, they break my heart. So I'd like to welcome to the mic the star of the show tonight, Jacob Davidson. Jacob, thanks for joining us tonight, brother. How are you?
Not too bad. Thanks for having
Gary
me.
adds a
Ah,
couple
you're
more
welcome to
19s.
come out here.
What's up, buddy? Nice to see you. Sponsored
too.
player. Congratulations. I didn't get to see you Sunday or whatever. Congrats.
Thank you.
Sponsored
Yeah, that was
player.
fun.
What's that all about, Jacob?
I won the level 2 Phoenix singles.
Really?
Yep.
So that comes with a little bit of a sponsorship there?
Yep.
So your journey begins.
Yeah.
Your journey begins
Just
now.
starting out.
How young of a man are you, Jacob?
I'm 19.
19 years old. 19 years old with all this talent. What are you going to do with it?
Hoping to get to the PDC one day, but
Yeah?
it's a long way.
What do you think that's going to take?
Gotta be more consistent.
Okay. Okay. How many times a week do you play?
Probably 5. I get out to draws 2 nights a week.
All right.
That's really it.
All right. You have boards up at the house?
Yeah. You got a grand board and a steel tip board.
So you got one of both. Which one do you practice on?
Depends on the night.
Okay. Is there a game that you prefer? Do you prefer soft over steel or steel over soft? Do you have any preferences, or is it just darts?
I prefer steel tip.
You prefer steel tip? Okay.
It's kind of hard to find anywhere to play at.
Who's going to be watching you here tonight? Who's going to be cheering you on and while watching the stream?
Couple friends, mom and dad.
Nice. Mom and Dad's going to be watching. Give a shout out to Mom and Dad. Who are Mom and Dad?
Kurt Davidson and Jenny Mahaffey.
Now, as I understand it, your father played a little bit of darts. Is that right?
Yeah, he played probably 20 years ago and then took a little break.
All right. Was he your biggest influence? Was he the reason why you got started?
Yeah, I grew up playing with him all the time.
Okay. All right. Just to keep you updated on the match here. Gary's taking a nice commanding point lead with 76 points out off the bat. West is falling back a little bit. It's all right, though. West seems to be struggling in the cricket. Seems to be Gary's forte. Let's see what West can do here. His dudes have 2 17s. He can start putting some points up on the board here. He's going to go straight to the 17s. Picks up one on his first. So, Jacob, you're playing Chris Hopper tonight. You played Chris before? West with a big 5 mark there. That's going to put him up in the points.
A couple times here at the Legion.
Okay. How have you done against him?
I know I drew my dad one night, and we played him and Casper.
Okay.
It was close. We got him that one.
All right.
I can't recall any other times, though.
All right. How do you feel like you're going to shoot tonight? Is it all come down to how well you shoot or how bad he shoots?
I think I'll play pretty well.
You think you'll play pretty well? You feel pretty good about it?
Yeah.
Do you guys have any individual? You're over 18, right? So you're old enough to bet. Do you have any individual wages on this tonight?
I asked him about it. He said if I beat him, he'll put me in his junior tournament.
Oh, okay.
So,
All right.
He'll put me in his junior tournament if I beat him.
All right. And what is the entry fee for the junior tournament?
Yeah, I guess there's a out-of-towner coming in that's pretty good.
Oh, yeah? Who's that? You know?
Steph Stefano.
Steph Stefano.
I played him on the grand board. I played him on the grand board a couple nights ago. He hit me up. It was a good shot. It was back and forth the whole time.
Supposed to wipe them off first. All right, so we got both competitors on the mic with us now. We're going to have Chris Hopper as well as Jacob Davidson. And we're going to talk about the match because, quite frankly, it's more interesting than you two clowns put together.
The bar ain't set very high. We're just two plain old Janos.
Yeah. Chris, how do you feel about your chances tonight? Because I got to say, Jacob sounded like he's going to whoop your ass.
The way I felt all week, it's just like you said, you're playing a guy with the same stats, maybe close. What are you going to do to win? The only thing you can do to win is, don't leave second chances. And don't quit on your darts. You can't stop if you're down in points. If they have an outshot, they still have to hit the out. So if they don't hit it, then in the end they'll lose.
Yeah, it's a big match. So now you guys are playing for the entry fee into a youth tournament. Before we get into that a little bit more, before we get too deep into this game that we're playing right now, Hopper, let me give you a chance to promote this youth tournament. Tell me all about it.
Yes, it is 19U. I got 4 age divisions.
So it's under 19.
19U, it's I got 6 to 9. I got 10 to 13. I got 14 to 17. And I got 18, 19. And the entry fee progresses as you get older, and so does the format. And I got a lot of good players that are playing the 18-19 right now.
Oh, yeah.
A lot of good players.
Tell me about some of them.
I have some out-of-state players, a couple of them. I got Seth. He's probably listening in now. He's just worried to death about it. He said he's got to drive 2.5 hours to get here, and if he loses, he's going to be depressed about it.
All right.
18 years old. You just
so where's this
so
kid?
Worried about it.
Where's this kid coming from?
Dayton,
Ohio. All right.
Dayton. He carries a pretty good average, but the average don't matter when you're playing your opponent. I mean, it really doesn't.
Yeah, West with a nice full mark.
You still have to hit your damn outs. If you don't, you don't.
Yep. How do you feel about your outs, Jacob? You pretty good on your outs?
Doubles need some work. But
doubles need some work?
A little bit.
You know the math pretty good?
Yeah, I think I got the math down.
You got the math down? All right.
Everybody's always worried about their outs.
Yeah. Well, and
Me
I do
included.
my very best to remind them right before they go out there, too.
I'm telling you, I know what to shoot at, but me hitting it's a different story.
Well,
But I know what to do. Like, I'm a pro on what to shoot at. What I do on the board might be cursive, but I know what I should be doing.
Jacob, how old were you when you started shooting, my brother?
I don't remember.
2.
Yeah, it was really young.
Hey, a big shout out and a big happy birthday to one of the biggest contributors of darts here in the Indianapolis area, Steve Price.
Yes,
Steve,
it is.
It's great to have you on the stream. It's good to hear from you again, and we'll work on that 43 and older group for you. We'll see what we can do. I'll tell you. I'll let you in on a little secret that I'm sure nobody's listening, anyways. But we're working on a really big matchup for the end of February that involves Steve and Lee and a couple of the other big names that are over in Europe right now trying to qualify for the PDC. So we're trying to put that one together. But big shout out to Steve. It's a pleasure to see you again, and thanks for coming out on Big Darts there by a double 15 and a double bull. Gary's lighting it up.
Man, the third dart was a bull too. It bounced right out of there.
Yeah, I tell you what, that's going to go a long way. We're talking 3-3 now. It's a 2-2 tie in this match. It's a race to 4.
That was a big bounce out right there.
Yeah, it was
that
a huge
bounce out looked
bounce
great.
out. That was huge. This is quite a game. We're sitting over here talking to the superstars.
Yeah. We should be focused more in on this.
Yeah.
Gary might capitalize on that miss right there.
Let's see what he does here, Gary.
That's still over top of it.
Well, over top, he's kind of blocked himself out a little bit, too. He's got to go to the
He
side.
did.
That's right. Let's see if West can hit a bull. It's 3-3. Whoever hits the first 3 bulls wins this one. And it's a good match. It's 2-2 right now.
That's 9 wild darts in a row. They're kind of nervous about taking the game out, it looks like. They don't want to take advantage of the other guy's misses.
So, Jacob, you're kind of in that in-between age. And my son found himself at that age, too, where you're 19. You really can't go out to bars and play a whole bunch. And there's not a well-structured teen youth league around here for you guys to play in. So where do you find yourself? Yeah, I mean, you obviously want to keep playing and keep getting better at the game. What do you do to do that, to battle those kind of problems?
I go to any places I can. The Moose, the Hatter, the Monkey Business, any of the Legions.
Okay.
And then just grand board and steel tip at home.
Okay.
Try to get some sort of practice.
Do you play any webcam darts at all?
I don't have a webcam.
We all know that the only way to get better, or the way to get better the quickest, is to play people that are better than you. Who do you find yourself playing a lot?
Going out to draws. Jesus, Ron, Lee.
Sure.
There's a lot of
Is there a
tough
reason why you
competition.
haven't brought up my name yet, Jacob?
Well, I don't get to see you. as
Yeah,
much.
no, it's okay, Jacob.
I think I only played you one time. And you
Jesus,
showed me.
Ron, all the good players.
Yeah, you're only allowed
good
down
players.
here once, by the way. Just once.
No European players at all.
Yeah, apparently not. I tell you what, did I tell you I beat Lee with a double 10?
Have you tried buying a fake ID and going to like whiskey business?
I may have tried
I
to
would
get in a
like
bar.
to remind you we are broadcasting to the world right now, Hopper, and you are encouraging a 19-year-old to buy a fake
Well,
ID.
it also don't help that you look like you're about 13 or 14. Still, it's all right.
Yeah. This is the guy that you're going to be playing in the garage here in
Yeah,
just
I'm
a
gonna have to
second.
beat him
Yeah,
Hey,
just
hey.
whoop his ass.
So in the end,
just
know,
take him out there and
you
whoop
know,
his ass.
He could be 19 all he wants. He can look 13, 14, but his darts are veteran darts.
Yeah,
That's
no,
all
right,
there is to it.
Yeah, right
That's
now
all there is to it.
he's kissing you. He's trying to make up for the fact that he knows he screwed up.
Did I?
All right, Gary, that's one. Need 2 more, son. There's another
Two.
one.
Yep. Two,
Give
that's
me
2.
one more. Oh, that's a little low. But that's all right. It puts a lot of pressure on West. West is going to need 2 darts.
That's 2-1 now, isn't it?
Yeah, West is going to need 2 bullseyes.
And he's had already 9 at it, so his pressure's in his head.
Oh,
my
there it is,
goodness,
first
he got
dart.
rid of
Look
it.
at
He got
that.
rid of all the pressure.
No, that's called the commentator's
3 to
curse.
2.
Brother.
That's
That
3
is
to 2
called
there.
the commentator's curse. All right, I'm going to kick you both off the line here. I appreciate you both joining me. Go away. Go away. Go to the bathroom, fix you a drink, do whatever you got to do so you don't start and then say, I got to stop for a minute so I can go get me a drink. All right, so we're back at 5:01 now. Wes has got a 3-2 lead. Gary's got to win this one to carry on. Wes has got the darts. What's that, bud? Yeah, bring Dylan on in. Come on in, Dylan. Grab the headphones, grab a wipe them off. You want Jacob Cooties. Wesley starting out with a strong 80 there. Gary not able to follow it up, just a 7.
You ready? That was a great shot by
I
Wes
tell you
right
what, your
there.
first night in, you already
I'm
know how to
getting
work
this,
the
brother.
mixer board, don't you?
I might not be able to talk about
I tell
anything,
you
but
what.
I'm trying.
Big shout out to Brian Hostetter. Thanks for coming out, Brian.
So, Dylan, we'll give you a few minutes to defend yourself over the onslaught we gave you.
You should have heard what Hannah was saying about you.
I'll
telling
go
you,
back
she
and
likes
watch it all and take it all.
I
in.
might love you, but she don't like you very much.
Yeah,
I'll tell you what,
that
I'm
would
not
be the
saying
first
that
time
she's
I've heard
looking to break up with you, but I would, you know,
I would hope
pick
not
you up
over
one
a
of them
dart match.
apartment leasing books pretty soon.
Right.
Nah, yeah, she's a great gal, and she's madly in love with you. I don't know why, but she's madly in love with you.
Yeah, I
son.
don't know why either, but I got lucky. That's for sure.
Yes, you did. Yes, you did.
So you finally got your match out of the way. How was your experience in the castle and the dungeon out there? Was it a good setup out there? Did you enjoy it?
Oh yeah, I loved it. I loved every single bit of it, honestly. You know, I was nervous leading up into it, but I think after the first dart, I was just, all right, let's throw, let's play. So it was definitely a good time. Definitely hoping to come back again sometime.
Well, we're gonna invite Hannah back. I'm sure she'll let you drive
Right,
her or
yeah,
something.
she definitely, she was on it on 01.
Maybe
man.
you can like Uber her or something
Yeah.
like that.
I'll be her DD. Maybe
Drop
she'll
her
bring me
off,
as a-
come pick her
she
up.
might bring me as a guest.
There's
Just
a
wait
Burger
outside,
King down the
okay?
street.
Right.
Yeah, there's
Yeah.
a Burger King down the
Yeah,
street.
just keep the car warm.
Yeah.
Right.
Well, you relaxed a little bit. Let's see if Gary can relax a little bit and try to keep this game going.
Yeah, I want to see a game 7 tonight.
Yep.
It's
Unlucky
not like a
bounce
game
out
7.
right there.
I want to see a game
That's
7.
two. He had to bounce out
Man.
on that bull earlier too, and that would have won the game and gave him the 3-2
yeah.
lead.
And I'm
Yes, it
betting you
would've.
he's throwing conversion tips too.
He
I tell
is,
you what.
he is.
Yeah.
So, if you do come back, is there anybody you would like to play? Maybe the Pops,
Yes,
maybe,
that's
you
an
know,
easy
a little
one.
bit of a role
It's-
model.
It definitely is against the Heat, Kevin Chaser, Papa
Now,
Bear.
if you had to have a partner and it couldn't be Hannah,
Okay.
and you were playing Kevin, and you were playing Pops, who would your partner be?
Come on, Gary, relax. Get
You
in
know,
this
that's a
body.
tough one.
It's not really that tough.
Well,
I mean, honestly, you know, I'll ask tougher questions.
Jason.
Man.
No, you don't want this.
It is a tough one because
I got to sit here and talk
you
bad about
know,
people.
I honestly think if I'm going to beat Kevin Chaser, the person that's going to get in his head the most is his partner, Kirk Riegel.
Yeah?
I think I would throw with Kirk. Kirk's a great shot.
I'd like to get
I think
Kirk out
if
here.
Dad was
I'd like
going
to
up
get Kirk
against
out here.
Kirk, I think it would just totally get in his head. And
Who would you pick as your dad's partner to go against you guys?
for a good matchup, Hannah.
Oh, really?
Hannah. Make it
Wouldn't that- that's-
interesting.
yeah, wouldn't that
Make
be
it
kinda cool?
interesting. Old Papa
Yeah,
Bear.
that'd be kinda cool. That'd be
yeah,
kinda neat.
I think that would be a great matchup. For sure.
All right, folks. We're back here at Game 6. Wesley wins this one. It's all over with. Gary wins this one. We're going to a Game 7.
You just don't want Wesley to try to start relaxing, thinks he's got it summed up. We know Gary can come out of nowhere. He struggled
Yes,
a little
he
bit at
can.
first, hit that double one and caught fire. So
Yep. Gary just averaging a 24 this round. Not doing super well, but let's see if he can settle down. So
starts. It takes one round. One
Yep.
round puts you right back
Yes,
in
it does.
It's never
Couple of good
over
darts.
until that double comes. It's never over.
Yeah. And that's what I
I
was
call it
preaching.
right here. Here's a good round right here. I call it. But you was preaching what?
I was preaching today at the soft tip steel event that they had, and I was like, you know, you might be down a couple hundred or like 100 points. You know, it's never over. And we actually a couple times came back. You know, after off the board.
when you say we came back, do you mean?
Like
do you
my,
mean?
my team, my partner.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Just clarifying.
Right,
So
yes.
Hannah wasn't your partner.
No,
today?
she was not. I had.
And
Ramsey,
you still
which-
managed to win a game.
Yes, we did.
Yeah,
We won a
that's
couple.
shocking.
Yeah. Hey.
Couple of 26s going here.
You have any advice for Ronnie and Rick then? They'll be here shortly, or Jake and Hopper is getting ready to play as soon as this match is over. Now that you have your experience, besides relaxing and just throw your darts.
Right. For singles, I would definitely. I mean, I guess for both, you know, think ahead. You know, kind of set yourself up for future rounds. You know what I
Okay.
mean? In that sense, you know, for cricket, you know, even if you have the point lead already, you know, get a little more points, make
Right.
them hit more, so that
Put
you
the
can
pressure
take,
on
yeah,
them.
make them have to hit better darts to get ahead of you. You know, I think that was big. That's what. And whenever me and Hannah were playing in a cricket game, you know, I'd sometimes try to just point, and get more points so that she could,
There
you know,
we go.
take the
Gary
shot.
finally finds a 20. Let's see if
So
he can
for
put some
doubles,
good
yeah.
grouping in there.
For doubles, definitely rely on your partner, have trust in them to
Right.
get the job done.
Speaking of pressure, what's one of the most pressure moments you've ever had, or was this one of the top ones?
Honestly, I didn't feel a ton of pressure tonight. You know, once we got
Well,
going.
he's playing with Hannah.
Right, you know, hey, when she was smacking
It's
those
like,
doubles, I was like,
I just
all
got to
right,
throw 3
you know,
darts. It doesn't even matter if they
just
stick.
give her something, a couple of marks, you know, 60 points. I was steady on those 60s for a second.
All right,
But,
Gary shooting for his life here on that 295. Finds himself behind by a
Cursed
couple
him
hundred
earlier.
points.
I'm going to say it's a bad round, and hopefully it vice versa.
There
See,
you
look
go.
at that.
Looky
I
there.
got this.
Looky
And see,
there.
I say good, and he
That's
hits the
solid
one.
right there.
I'm
Yeah.
screwing him up over here.
Yeah, get himself down to an out. All right, Wes, what you going to start? Lee, what do you start out with here with an 81?
81, I'm going trip 19 to lead double 12.
Yep.
All right.
Some people go bull or trip 15, but I really like the trip
Oh, did he
19
get
for
the trip?
double 12.
You don't like the trip 17 for a double 15?
I don't like double 15.
Did he get the
still.
trip?
No, he didn't.
Ah.
No, he's a little bit low on that. He's doing the math.
I really don't like.
81 minus 17.
I love 18s. Trip 15 leads
That's,
double 18,
He's gonna
but I
find
think
himself at
12 is the
64.
best route.
Yep.
Come on now. You're all about
see
16s,
this.
Wesley.
414 double bull.
Oh,
look at
one.
that.
Oh, finds himself with the famous 63.
Go ahead and hit 13
Thinking
and
about
set
it.
yourself up with 2 darts here.
Oh, 5.
All right.
50.
See if Gary can get down to an out.
58.
All right, Gary, get yourself in and out, son. Let's put a little pressure on the big redhead.
Oh, yeah. But with my pressure moment, I definitely think it would have been, I think I said it was the 2018 or 2019. I think it was 2019. Schaefer City. I'd never really done good in singles, and I won my first couple of matches. Ran across this guy by the name of Willie Cook. He beat me in 3 games, and I was right there. And then made my way through the losers bracket. Next thing I knew, I was back in the championship playing this guy named Willie Cook. I was like, oh, man. So I felt the pressure. You know, he had already got the best of me. I came out, beat him 2-0 the first set, and then I ended up winning 2-1 in the finals to
All
beat
right.
him after Hannah had double-dipped Blake Evans in level 4. So I had
See, you're
Hannah.
supposed to be defending yourself. You're
Hannah-
still throwing shout-outs to her.
Yeah, hey, I mean,
So-
You
I'm a
really
big
do like
fan.
that bed.
Just to be
Yeah.
clear, Hannah whooped up on Blake Evans?
She did. This was
Because Blake Evans is a little too scared to come here.
well, okay. So this
And
was
now we know why.
this was like when Blake was
I think
Blake
Wes
was
has to
peaking.
hit this, or
He was
Gary's
starting
gonna take
his
it out.
rise.
Let's see. Oh,
Oh,
first
there it
dart,
is, folks.
double 18.
That's match.
He
Game
knew
set,
Gary was
love.
coming. Gary was ready
Yeah.
for that 125.
Yes.
Yeah,
Wow.
that's solid darts right there. That's solid darts.
Yes.
All right, don't take off.
Oh. Well.
Sit here. Talk to Lee for a minute. All
Okay.
right. We want to talk about how good I am. Have
All
Lee
right.
tell you about
Yes.
the double 10 story.
I will.
All right, and I'm going to get one of these guys to come out here and chat with us.
Sounds good. But back to whenever Hannah won, that was when, you know, Blake was coming up and Hannah was hot. And Blake actually knocked Hannah down in the loser side. And Hannah came back through the loser side to play Blake.
Right.
And she double dipped him. And, man, just both of them were throwing incredible darts.
Right.
And it was like level 4. They were both throwing over 4s. You know,
Right.
it was great to watch. So I got to watch her win one. And I was like, all right, I got to do mine. So the pressure
Right.
was on, and it was a blast. Definitely a blast.
That's awesome. It's always nice when you can overcome it too and everything.
Right,
You know what I mean?
for sure.
Is there somebody you look up to in darts, or somebody you would like to play if you had the chance to play anybody in the world, or with anybody in the world?
Looking up to, I would, you know, honestly, I would, not to be that guy, but I would say you. You know, you were one of those guys
Appreciate that, by the
starting
way.
out, you know. You weren't the best, and when I started darts, everyone was like, bam, Lee Jones is that dude. And I was like, all right, and, you know, You knew Dad.
Right.
We didn't really know each other a ton at the beginning, but we've seen each other at the Hatter a lot.
Right.
It's
Yeah, you
great
and Hannah
darts.
always come out and
Yeah,
support us and
always,
stuff. I appreciate that, by
always,
the way.
Hey, it's a 45-minute drive about anywhere we go to Indy.
But it's
Living
a
out in
fa-
Shirley, but we do it all the time. We love our Indy people just as much as our home people.
We're going to welcome Shannon
Oh.
to this little
Oh, hello.
onslaught or whatever. Thanks for coming. She's here to support her man and trying to
Yes.
beat
Yes.
up on young kids. It's a little rough. I don't know why you support that.
I
but-
did not. I did not.
That's child abuse.
Child abuse, yeah, that's a little rough. Is there what's your goal in darts? If you had one.
Right now, I think it's to get more consistent, and then as that comes to become more confident, darts definitely is a mental game as much as it is a physical game. So getting that confidence and being confident in myself and getting that same stroke every time,
Right.
I think is big. So and eventually you never know where it might take me. I think the ultimate dream would be playing the PDC one day,
Right.
for any darter. So, I think that's the big dream.
So
Get my-
you play soft tip more, obviously.
Yep.
You're dominant in it. Do you prefer it over steel because you're not much into steel yet? You're just getting into it, or would
I mean-
you
How many times have
stay?
you played steel?
Yeah, let's go with that.
I've played in the IDA draws. I think we've probably played in like 4 or 5, and we've played in a couple other steel events.
So what do you prefer?
Honestly, I like steel more.
Same.
There's been times where we'll be playing in the garage, and me and Hannah will be playing some doubles on the grand board, and I'll just be like, screw this. I'm gonna go throw on the steel board.
Right.
She'll keep playing on that, and I'll be over there playing games against the computer, and I'm like, I enjoyed it more.
So
It
when
felt
you
more
need phone
comfortable.
bill money, you'll have Hannah go out and make some phone
Yes,
bill
yes,
money, and you'll go
yes.
practice steel.
Exactly.
So
Right.
do you feel like you do better in steel, or do you feel more comfortable in steel?
I think I feel more comfortable in steel right now because I feel like everybody around us is kind of at more of an even playing field.
Right.
Okay.
So,
Same.
it didn't matter who I drew. I was like, you know what? Lee could go up there and smack 3 5s.
Right.
It doesn't.
And it's very,
steel
it's
is
very true. I mean, you
steel
gotta
is
throw
anybody's
through.
Yeah.
ball game. So it's definitely not over until it's over. With the double,
Yep.
especially. It makes all the difference. I've seen it.
I feel comfortable playing steel. I
Yeah.
feel
Right.
way more comfortable playing steel, and I played soft all my whole life.
Yeah.
Well, my
Right.
whole life. Since I was 21.
Right.
Right.
I mean,
And
it's
just started
definitely a
playing
game
steel this
changer.
year.
It's harder, not
yeah.
harder. It's more focused, more
It's-
trying to get into it. It
Right.
does level the playing
Right.
field. It
Yeah.
really does.
Right.
It comes down to the double.
Right.
You can blister
I love
blister
the
the
double.
board, come down, and you can't hit a double. You're going to lose. That's
I
my
love the
problem.
double.
I'm great
Right.
at bringing the. I can run an 80, 90 average coming down, but
Right.
by the time I finally hit my double, I'm shooting a 50. I'm like, oh, this
Right.
is terrible.
Yeah.
I ain't going to make it nowhere.
Like in soft tip right now, I'm struggling bad on the bowls.
Right.
I was at a point where I felt like I was shooting pretty well. I was getting closer to a 3 average in cricket, and I was probably shooting like a 23, 25 in that area, and then just all of a sudden couldn't find a bullseye.
Right.
It just goes like that, and so with
Yeah.
steel,
Yeah.
the bullseye's really not as in the equation
Right.
as soft tip. So
Do you
Which
have,
is weird to me because I love the bullseye.
right.
But
I
it has
did.
made me shoot the 20 and kind of love the 20.
Right.
But
game's
I
here
will
we get
still,
started
if
off,
I'm
Jake hits a
missing the
single.
20, I will take a break and move to the bowl. But then I go back to the 20 and then I can hit it.
noticed. I don't know. It was me at first when I first started playing. It was the same. I noticed a lot of people. They focus on the bulls starting out, and then they get comfortable with those. They're not very good at cricket. They start working on triples, practicing triples all the time, and then their bulls kind of go away. It's
Right.
building the game back together.
Correct.
Did you have that? Either one of you have that problem?
I mean, since I really started, I've always felt like cricket was my better game. And, just for me, that obviously
I
doesn't
have a
happen
problem
for-
with aiming triples. I aim triples.
Right.
Like today, when we were shooting that
Great
little
first round
board,
by Hop here.
I have a problem with aiming triples. And I was just like, I just need to aim fat because obviously I should aim fat always
Right.
anyways.
Right.
But I have a problem with aiming triples.
catch a triple there on the
He did.
20.
Nice little 84 to catch back up after a hop open with 100.
Nice.
Yeah, it's the same. I tell everybody, like all the newer players, I mean, just shoot fat darts. 3
Right.
fat
Aim
20s,
fat.
3 fat
But I have a
19s.
problem with aiming
Right.
trip.
But once you get to a better level where you're really good, you take that fat for granted. There's been a lot of times I need
Correct.
a fat 15 for something.
You just
and
miss
hit
it.
a 10 and blow it. And like,
Yep.
that's the hardest dart in the world to hit now. You know what I mean?
No, I'll tell you, every time I aim 15, that's
Big
one of my better
99
numbers.
right there.
Every time I aim 15,
been
I
shooting well.
aim double 15 every single
That was
time.
Jacob.
Or that's what I meant. I meant Jacob.
Jacob.
But yeah, with cricket, that's what I always.
Hop's
Oop.
still shooting well.
Oop.
Here comes our
Duh.
first 180.
Ooh, just
Ooh,
missed
nice
it.
Hey, baby.
140.
But with cricket, I definitely,
Okay.
you know, there's a
have
whole
to
lot
give up
more
my-
room to hit a single than
Right.
it is a bullseye. So that's why I always felt like cricket was
Right.
better for me.
Well, buddy,
Yeah.
congratulations on
Yes,
your win.
thank
We'll
you.
get you back out
Yep.
here. Hopefully get
Appreciate
you
it.
against your dad and you can see how that goes.
Absolutely.
Hop averaging a nice 82 right here. Let's see if he can get down to an out. Looking at 233, and he hits a big trip 19 on his last dart for a 78 round. Let's see if Jake has an answer. Trip 20, there we go. Oh, these guys are playing. We're in a match. A 61 to an 81 average. Hop's going to have a chance at a first out. Assuming. There it is. There's the trip 20. Ooh, a nice 138. That is a huge round.
Yes.
That leaves 38. Is that right? I think.
Yeah. Yeah.
Ooh, it's a 138 scored. 138 scored. Hop actually has 38 left.
All right. Jason's back in the house.
But Jake already threw, so.
Yeah,
I
quite a
think
game
it's
going
set
here.
there.
I haven't seen a ton 40 all night long.
Well, it's still early.
Well, Hop actually has 38 left. He shot a 138 last round, not a 136. So, but Jake already threw, so I don't think he can fix that afterwards, right?
No, unfortunately
No.
not.
Throw
Sitting
that
on
orange
a
dart.
double 10,
Well, on a double 10 right now.
averaging a 92.
Oh, wait.
Oh, on the wire.
Jesus.
You know, we wouldn't see that unless we had that special camera. I'm going to tell you right now.
Well,
All right, let's see what Mr. Jake
I'm
can
not
do.
going to say it's because it's your man, but do you have odds on this game there, Shannon?
I didn't comment. I just said,
Pleasure meeting you. Nice meeting you.
Thanks for coming, buddy.
Don't fire.
Absolutely.
Baby.
All right, here we go.
You
We
guys
go
be
back to
safe.
double 10 here. Let's see what Hop can do.
Hit that. Hit that.
Good guide, walk it in. Ooh,
Oh, dear.
at least 5 left. Just
Yeah, he's going to
choose
bust that
his
one.
bust.
Let's see
Too
what
fast.
Jake can
on
do. here.
150.
He's got to
Where do
slow
you start
down.
out with a
He's gotta
150?
slow
Oh,
down.
150. I'm shooting 19.
He's
It's a
throwing
114
fast.
to leave 36.
Yeah.
Looks like he's got 12 scores, so he's down to 138. Goes up top.
Yeah, first game, you see that kid rushing a little bit, I think.
Hopper's got to slow down. He's
Yeah.
throwing fast.
You think Hop's
He is
going to hit it
throwing
right here?
fast. Well, you'll get it.
Oh, that was way outside.
He's
What's
throwing
that?
fast. He'll get it.
Oh, dear. Oh,
Come
dear. That puts
Fast,
him in a
like
bad
I
spot.
said. He's throwing fast. Gotta
That
slow
double,
down.
that's like we were just
He's
talking
got
about
to
with
slow
Dylan.
down.
I mean, you can come down the board, but that double is the important double.
Yep.
Jake should start with 18s here. He goes 20, leaves 98. 97 should switch, and he does. He hits a
Seven.
single.
Looks like it's 7. Yeah.
Well, let's hope
Next is a
Christopher
double.
can slow down his darts this round. He's got to slow down.
Yeah, he busts right out of the gate here. 50,
And
83.
yep.
He's going to be looking for that trip 17 right out of the gate. Let's see what Jacob does here.
I think once he calms down and relaxes, he'll be fine. He was averaging 92 up
Yeah, it's
until he got to his
17.
out.
Oh, look
Look
at
at
that. I think
There
he
we
just took
go.
it. That's a
That's
big dart right there.
Great 83 out for Jake.
Oh, that's nice. And he didn't hesitate
Hey.
whatsoever. He
Hey.
went straight at it.
Hey, It's a good game.
It-
Come on.
it is.
Yeah.
So, everybody be safe. Thanks for coming. Congratulations.
Y'all
Thanks
be
for
safe
coming.
getting home, okay?
All right. That was just a hold to throw, though, so let's see what Hop can do. Comes out with 38. He's on that triple ring.
I
He's
tell
got
you,
it.
He's
Hop
on
found
there.
himself in
He's-
trouble with that double 10.
Yeah, like I said, he was averaging a 92 before he
Yeah.
got to his double. He was shooting lights out.
Let's see how he does from here and following up that. That
He's
could-
got enough experience. I don't
Yeah.
think he'll.
Yeah, we'll see.
I don't think
We'll
it'll
see.
bother him very much.
Well,
He's been playing for 8 years. Shoots a 21 gram target dart.
Yeah, shoots a 23, scored.
Looks like condors on top on him.
Condors.
Playing youngster Jake.
So, Shannon, you guys got a board up at the house?
We do. We have a steel tip board at the house. Play every now and then.
He's also a member of the IDA board, so he's
Alright.
into it and he's got all the info for those.
But I think I play more than he does on the steel tip
Really?
at home. Correct.
Great cover shot on the Trip 19.
Yeah. It's a solid
I
shot.
started playing steel tip and I was nervous this year.
Yep.
And I started playing and I love it. It's my favorite.
You prefer it over soft tip?
Yes.
And why is that?
It's just more natural. Like I feel like when I throw and I hit, I don't know. I can't explain it really. I feel better throwing steel
Great
tip than I
98
do
score.
soft tip. Do what?
98 score. You're good. Go ahead.
I just feel like it's more natural. I don't want like when I play soft tip, I hit something and it falls out and it counts.
Mm-hmm.
I don't feel like that's right.
Oh,
I don't know.
That's good for you. That's it's one of the many reasons why you are perfect.
Mhm.
Oh.
Preferring steel tip over soft tip.
There's a bounce. They're both throwing condors.
Yeah, they are.
They are both throwing condors.
Condor throwing.
I'm not
peoples.
going to point anything out, but Jake's throwing some barrels up there that are like Lee Bullet Jones barrels or something.
Okay,
I mean, I don't
yeah,
wanna-
we
Would
get
they be the
this.
same Lee Bullet Jones darts that I've got on my wall? out
They
there?
are.
Yeah.
I'm not sure about the condors, but I'm not going to knock those. Whatever works for him.
So when
you
I
know, as long
figure
as he
out
gets the
how to go
barrels.
about it, I'll get some
Doesn't-
shanty barrels.
Yeah. Doesn't the
I'll
other
get those.
hopper?
I'll buy
I'll get
some
some
of those.
shanty barrels.
Doesn't the other hopper?
They'll have a
represent
lot of
condors?
grip to
He
them.
does represent condor.
Yeah.
He does.
That whole family's sponsored by
Well,
somebody.
well, he just switched, but he likes them. I won't.
He's averaging well down the board.
Yeah.
Big 140 last round. Sets up and out. 136
Yeah,
here.
he's doing well for himself.
He's averaging well down the board.
Yeah, it's just closing. It's his struggle.
Wait.
I tell you what, that Jacob's got a nice stroke, don't he?
Yeah, big 90 to leave a 160.
Yeah, he's got a solid stroke. See what Hop does here.
Yeah. 20 leaves 116. We're down to 111. So shoot Trip 17 and leave 60.
Jason, you're my favorite.
Oh, I hear that. From
My love.
That Trip 3 to leave. I have the 9 on top of that.
That's 34 scored, so leaves him with a 102. Let's see what Jacob can do with this 160 here. Here's where you make a name for yourself right here. With a
Turns out we
one.
only have 2 matches left. I was supposed to
But I
announce
don't
a little
want-
bit ago and didn't get a chance. The IDA
Come on,
for a
Happy.
170 out. There is a
My
170 out on the stream tonight. The IDA has a $100 Roof Chris gift card.
Oh, really?
I
Yeah.
want to go to Ruth Chris.
I need to shoot.
I'm gonna need you
Do
to
they
do
have
this.
anything on a
Come
double
on,
10?
Happy.
All right.
12 leaves in
My
90. Trip
baby.
18 here.
Yeah, or one. It's
All right.
either way.
89. The
Yeah.
big cover afterwards, though.
I'd think about shooting those in the other way. You leave yourself with 35.
Yeah, I wish I had Trip 19, but that's all right.
Yeah, that's all right. All right, Jacob. Start out with
He
a bull,
wants
son.
redemption on that
Yeah.
double 10.
Hey, he lets that loose third dart. Not
Baby.
terrible, though. He's going to find himself in a good position. All
So
right.
we'll mention some matches where we see after we see Hop take this out.
Hop's got
15
it.
double 10.
He's got it all
three
day.
for
Double
double
16.
16.
Marinating.
Oh, just a little bit
wire.
outside.
Come on, baby.
Let's see if Jake can come with the 91, averaging a 51. Try to steal a second game.
Jake's going to open up here with a triple 17. Or
Nope.
3.
Maybe a 3. Or then a 20.
68. Finds himself
There
down
it
with
is.
48
Yeah.
left.
Yeah.
So Hop's going to find himself here with 16.
Come on,
One
baby.
dart to do it.
He'll get it. That's him all day.
Work himself in. Oh, double 8.
Ooh.
There it is.
There you
One
are.
Big third.
one.
Hey,
Big third.
baby.
We are 1-1.
55
He's a
to
lefty,
50
so
average.
16's him all day.
Yep.
Should be. Little struggle.
So next week,
Few
you
rounds.
mentioned at the Mad Hatter, February 13th, at the Mad Hatter starting at 2 o'clock is an Adam and Eve tournament. It's a $400 ad.
When?
Next Saturday. Starts
Okay.
at 2 o'clock. It's a $400 ad. Adam and Eve must sign up with a girl to make sure the teams are even. That'll be followed by their normal Saturday night draw, which tonight they are having, and I believe tonight is the guaranteed women's triple shot of $300 payout.
Nice. Is that $300
We
a
stopped by
dart?
there before we
300
came
a
here.
dart, yep.
Yeah.
300 a dart.
Guaranteed to be paid out tonight.
Makes me want to get out my kilt.
I would want to see that.
I've got one upstairs, let me tell you.
Nice.
All right, Jake can start out with a 79 here. Let's see what he follows it up with. He's a hard thrower, isn't he?
He is.
He's a hard thrower.
Yeah.
He's going to be
fast
good someday.
too, but when he starts thinking about it, when his
he's
hitch
gonna be
comes
good
out.
someday.
So.
Yeah,
Oh, really?
but his dad throws slow, but his mom, he throws like his mom.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Hop there with a big 81. Nothing wrong with
It's
that.
a great match.
Yeah, this could be a fun one to watch, folks.
Uh,
We encourage you to tune
It's
in.
been a fun one to watch. I
Please
like
give
this
us
match.
give us a like, give us a share. Anything we can do to get our name out there, folks. We surely do appreciate it.
Continuing in February matches, and especially since we're watching still, February 20th is the Steel Tip Tournament in Kokomo at Side Pocket. It's going to be
Big last.
John Wren.
Oh.
John Wren is going to be running that, and I know there's quite a bit of IDA players and other players going up there to see that.
I may make that trip up to Kokomo. That's not too bad. It was about 45 minutes from here.
Yeah.
Yeah, but it's a good getaway. Like
Yeah.
get a hotel and get away for the weekend.
Spend,
John Wren
spend the
puts on
weekend with
great
myself.
stuff.
Right.
Yeah.
Stop.
I'm trying to find myself in
Yeah,
Kokomo.
Woosah.
I might keep Ashley at home. We can go
Woosah.
spend
Me
the
and you,
weekend
brother.
together.
Me and you. I'll teach you how to throw a double 10.
Hey, you just bring.
I'll let y'all marinate there.
Ooh.
And then we'll just make some quick announcements. Remember, June 10th through the 16th is Team Dart this year for you
Come on,
soft
baby.
tippers that are watching this, and they extended the qualification period so you can get with your
Oh.
vendors and online and figure that out.
Gotta hate the one hole.
Game time.
One hole.
Jason
Fuck.
Kendrick, Guy Perry, and them at Game Time have a couple announcements. March 25th through 28th will be the Mad Elite Finals, and that will be at Moe's River Room in Kokomo.
Big steak. Big steak.
And then their Game Time City will be April 29th through May 2nd at Moe's River Room for Game Time City. There's a lot of Kokomo
Indie Dart
happening
Streaming.
here
And,
lately.
here's an announcement for you. Indie Dart Streaming will be up in Kokomo covering the Game Time
Game
City.
Time City?
Yeah, we'll be up there.
You will be?
Yeah, we'll be up there with all of
Nice.
our computers and monitors and microphones and
Making it
headphones.
professional and all that.
Yeah, we're gonna not take the chairs with us.
Be
which is-
boozy.
The chairs are
Boozy
comfortable.
with
though.
it.
I
I'll
like
tell you
these,
what,
buddy.
that one you're sitting in was a Christmas present.
I was gonna say that one. That one's a good one.
Yeah. The
I'm
one
looking
you're
at it
sitting-
like
There's not
I'm
a whole
I'm
lot of chairs.
When
that
I
this
leave
fat
tonight,
body
I'm gonna
can
take that
fit
chair
in.
with me.
Yeah. Something wrong with the chair that you're sitting in?
Oh no, but I'm gonna take that one with me.
That, was given,
Yeah.
that chair was given to him by his great great grandfather
Yeah.
from over
Grass,
in Wales.
grass
and
is
stuff.
always greener on
Well,
the
then
other
I'm gonna
side.
take this one with me.
All right. Yeah.
This
I see
one.
how it is.
I
how
like
it is.
this one, but I was just. I'm gonna take that
Jake
one too.
is down to 104. See if
Yeah,
Hopper
Hop's,
can get in
Hop's
there.
going to be looking. He's 100 points behind. He's going to be looking to put a little bit of pressure on here.
Hey, we got
He's-
hopscotch here.
Needs a trip. There it is. That's a big 85.
I
Puts him
told
down
you
to
we got
120.
hopscotch here.
Puts him down to 120. He's going to be good. Jake is going to be looking to open up with a trip 20. 84. Yeah, a little too quick on
They're
the
both
second one.
nervous. They're so nervous still. They're throwing fast. They're fast throwing.
Yeah. Let's see what Hop does
All
here. He's looking to
20s, a little bit of a
Shanghai
Shanghai on the 20s. Yeah.
Let's see what he can do. There's the first one. Needs a trip here. He's going to go up and look at it. We got the benefit of the camera, so you don't have it.
His favorite place to play is Vegas. Let's pretend it's Vegas. Hit it, buddy.
Yep.
Come on, baby. You got it.
Ooh.
Well, you got
another 41.
Yeah, puts him down to 79.
At least it wasn't a 5.
Where do you start out with a 66? Anybody?
I'm going trip 10.
I'm
Personally.
going
That's
trip
my favorite.
14 for
Trip
me.
14.
Well, 11.
Or an 11. Oh, that's a big out right there.
Well,
that is a big out. Takes out the 66. Yep.
That's 2 for 2
Well,
on doubles, right?
Yeah.
100%. That's pretty massive.
Hopefully you go.
2-1, we go to cricket.
We're going to go to cricket.
This is going to be interesting.
Yeah,
right here.
let's
The
see
way
what
they're
happens.
both shooting, this is going to be
Come on,
a
Christopher
tough
Lee.
match.
You'll get it.
All right, let's see
It's,
what
it's
happens
a
here.
very good match. Like, these two.
They know what they're doing.
These two.
Oh, that's a big last. Hop
Big,
closes,
big
puts
last.
up some points.
In your own words, Chris. Big last.
Let's see what Jacob does. He closes 19s right out the gate. He's going to be looking to put some points on the board here. He puts 19
Great
up.
shot. Good slide over.
So what does Hop do here? Does Hop go down and close 19 so you stay up at 20s?
I
get
would
some
take a
more points?
round and just run it up. One
Yeah.
round.
He's
Yeah.
going up.
He's got the same mindset as
You
you
gotta
two.
get OTV.
The way Jake's
OTV.
shooting right now, you gotta
Yeah.
put the pressure on Jake and everything, and he's shooting well too at that. So I would take my chances up there.
You gotta get some points before you try it. Yep.
Hey, Lee.
Yes.
Yeah, pass me that bottle over there, brother. Thank you, sir.
Nice 4 mark from Jake right there. He's gonna put the pressure on Hop. He's definitely not thinking about it, just solid, and he don't show any signs of a hitch right now. He's not thinking about it being solid.
Shot, baby.
Hey, Lee.
Yes, sir.
Am I going to be drinking alone? Or?
Nope, you sure are not.
All right.
What's up? My name's Skip.
Well, go get your glass. Go.
Well, I have a glass. I'll do my cup.
Well, we asked all of them, so we'll ask you. Cheers.
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 If you could play against anybody in the world, with or against, who would it be?
For darts?
Mm-hmm.
I don't know, because I play and just to have fun. Like, I don't, if I could play against somebody for what? Like,
Just
for
anybody
something?
you would like to play.
For what?
For anything. Just to have a game, say you played a game against this person. Past family member, your favorite steel tip dart player,
Lee,
your
I would
role
play
model.
against you. I don't think I've ever played against you.
All right, Chris
probably
Hopper
win
finds
that
himself in a little bit of a hole
I
right
would
now.
say I would play against you.
He's going to need to close the
appreciate
17s.
that, I really do.
I'm just saying, you're the one person I don't think I've ever played with or against.
Have you ever played with or against me?
No.
So apparently there's two
Same.
people.
But I remember,
So she
I
went with
remember
sex.
Lee.
Yeah, that's
from,
right. That's right.
I remember Lee from
Because
when I
I
started
beat
playing.
Lee the last time we played.
I
I
started
just like to
playing
bring
when-
that
That
up.
is
every
a
Okay.
huge round by Jake. Nice. Closed 2 wedges and hit 17.
I'll be 37 this year, and I started playing when I was 21 because my dad got me to
Uh-oh.
play.
It's a double bull.
He's been
Alright.
Hop's been solid on them bulls.
Yeah. Shame he hasn't been solid in the 19s, 18s, 17s, or 16s.
Baby needs to bang the bulls. Bang the bulls, baby.
Jake is on a mission.
Hit
Yeah,
that,
Jake's
hit
going to take a
that
3-1
bull.
lead here if he's not careful.
So you said your dad got you into playing darts?
Yes, he did. He was a good player. Him and my stepmom. When I turned 21, I started hanging out with him at the bar, and they were playing. It was Medalist.
Hop takes
Back
the point
back
lead
when
there.
Medalist was
Right.
going, they would go to Kentucky to play the state, and yeah.
And Jake
Jake
going
with a
straight
bunch
at the
of wedges.
bulls. Not even trying to worry about that point lead. There he goes. Let's see. Hop's got to hit a bull.
I appreciate you say playing against me. I know you're just
No, not
Tooting
really.
my horn,
Because
but-
no, because I don't know who else I would play. You're a really good player.
Appreciate it. I know Hop said James Wade. We asked him on the stream. He said he likes James Wade the way he
I
plays.
don't know a lot of like big dart players, but I know who I know,
Right.
and I know who I'd like to beat.
Uh-oh. So
Which
Jake
would be
Jake
you.
takes a 3-1 lead on this one now.
Did they put anything on this?
I don't know.
I don't think they did.
I don't think they did.
I'm not sure that a 19-year-old can bet.
Well, he can.
Hopper's
You just
got-
gotta
Hopper's
pay
got
his
a- I
dad
think
or
everybody
whatever,
I've
you
known,
know.
I've
Everybody
known
else-
Jacob since he was 8.
Everyone else in the dart world put something on this. It
Yeah,
seemed
that's
like,
fine.
You know, in Indy darts, but not these two guys.
No.
That's
It's
one
just
thing.
a fun
See,
game.
You said it too.
Fun guys.
Everybody calls him Jacob. I can't. I've
It's
always
Jake.
known him as Jake. Everybody's like, well,
It's
Jacob's
Jake.
over here. I'm like,
Yeah.
he's Jake to me.
Like I said, I played with his dad when he was like little.
I love Jake. I've always called him the Young Guns. Him and Ryan Falk and
Mhm.
Ryan Whiteman all play together. I can't underestimate the Young Guns. Call them the Young Guns all the time.
Let me ask you something, Lee. All right, you're down 3-1. All right, and you're playing here. You're playing cricket. Are you going to point more than you would normally point in an average game at this point in time?
I would say it depends on the situation.
All right, well, I just
most
gave you the
likely
situation.
for the
I
general.
mean, I just gave
for
you the
the
whole
general.
situation. I
yes.
painted the brush.
Yes, I'm
Come
painting.
on, baby.
Yes, I'm going to point more.
You gonna
now,
point more?
if I only need one dart to close something and they're hitting it, I'm going to go that aggressive route and make sure it's
Mm-hmm.
gone. But for the most part, yeah, I'm going to point, make sure I get this game under my belt.
I guess the bigger question is your game going to change due to the circumstances of which you're playing in?
Yes,
It is.
it is. However, I believe sometimes that makes it even harder on you, especially
Correct.
if you're down.
Yep.
Now, if you're up, you'll sit there and change your game, and you'll get relaxed, and that's how you get in trouble, and people come back and beat you.
Mm-hmm.
But it's the same thing. You're down, you change your game. Well, then you're getting out of what you're used to,
Sure.
and it changes all that.
Sure.
But everybody doesn't. I would say yes. I still do it too. But it's also to get my confidence up. You know what I
Okay.
mean? I'm going to point more. The more
Yeah.
I start pointing, the more I start hitting, I can relax and get back into my
So,
old game.
Yeah.
Let me
You know what I
ask this. When you're playing against somebody, does it affect you, or do you throw differently when your emotions get mixed into that?
Yes. I would say emotions is one of the biggest things and the biggest nemesis you can have in darts.
Correct.
If you don't
Yeah.
have I tell everybody, if your family life, if whatever lifestyle you have, if it's not going right at that time, you're not going to throw darts because you're thinking about that. You're not thinking focus on what you need to do. So it definitely
So it
puts
mixes in.
emotions, and that's why you have a nemesis. If you got somebody that can always get in your head, always get under your nerves while you're playing, it makes
Yeah.
a huge difference. You always try real hard to play and beat them, and it changes everything.
Do you think that you play better or worse if you're mad, or like does that affect you?
I would say when I'm mad,
Do you play
I
better?
play better.
Yeah?
When I'm thinking about other stuff, life stuff, family stuff,
Just drifting off,
just
then you're
drifting
just
off,
distracted.
I'm just terrible and
Yeah,
I can't hit
yeah.
anything.
But when
If
you're
you
mad,
do
you're just, like,
something to
balls to
upset
the
me
wall.
and make me mad and focus, I
Balls
tell
to the wall.
everybody, if you ever see me walking around when I'm playing darts and I'm looking at the ground, not talking, I'm in a whole nother zone that
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
somebody made me mad, and
Mhm.
it's rough. But I
Uh,
tell people at draws and everything too, just relax, have fun.
Right.
If we have fun, I'm going to have fun. We're going to shoot
Yep.
well. And it's a big difference.
And that's why I asked you, because I'm the same way. Like if I'm mad,
Right. You hit everything.
All right,
it's
folks,
I'm balls to the wall.
I'm going to step out here for a split second and fix their Dark Connect issue that they've got going on right now. So y'all talk amongst yourselves.
All right.
Right here? Oh. Well, that's what I thought. That's like,
I was not paying attention. You
confused
started
here.
asking me questions.
Well, no, I was confused. That's why I was confused. I'm like, well, but he's going to fix it, apparently.
But when you get in the middle of all the playing the game and everything, it changes like that. You get
Yeah.
somebody don't hit the enter
Yeah.
button one time, it changes
Mhm.
everything.
One time. That's all it takes.
We've seen that. I mean, we seen it earlier. The first match, Dan and them, you know, he hit the wrong button and it showed as a win. They had to play it out. I mean, Dark Connect's great. You ain't got to do the math and write everything down, but you hit the wrong button, you can always fix it. But if you don't catch
I was
it
about
in
to say,
time,
I
it
know
messes
Jason's
up.
out there now. They're all like, wait, what'd we do? What'd you do?
Well, at least the good news is they weren't having a stellar game. They were playing all right, but they didn't. Them out there?
The players?
No.
Oh,
no.
okay.
And I don't think he mic'd them up at all, did he? Not one of them. So.
I was just wondering.
Did you say it's annoying that you can't hear us? I knew somebody the last.
I
stream
feel like
we
you guys
had-
should be able to hear us.
The last stream.
I
we
feel
had,
like you should be able
somebody
to hear
was
us. That's why
watching
I'm like,
it.
can they hear us?
Somebody had their stream out there and they was listening to it, but it's
Yeah.
so delayed. You know what I mean?
That's what Hop wanted. He
Yeah.
was like, I want to hear you guys. And
Yeah.
I'm just like, well, I don't know if you can or not.
Right. Well, that's the one thing. That's why he moved it in here when all this happened or whatever, because everybody could hear him. Well, he should shoot 18 here or whatever, and they, when they was out in the garage, and then they shoot the right shot. So.
Yeah.
Right.
Right. Well, that's why I said, what'd you do?
Yeah. Let's see here. Trying to think of questions we asked all the players. We can ask you.
Me?
Yeah.
Oh. I hate being on the
Or we
spot.
can just bring in.
No, you can ask me.
We can
it's
just
fine.
bring in Wes. I mean, after.
Oh, bring in him too,
after
but
his big thing.
you can ask me questions.
All right, so we had a Dark Connect issue going on here, and we couldn't go back. Well, we could go back further enough, but it was harder. So all we do, both of them agreed we would just start over.
Redo.
And Hop opens up with a Trip 19.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
Which is
whoa, hold
weird.
on.
I don't know why I went down there. Wait, did they really restart over?
Yeah, they started over, but
Okay.
now they screwed up
So
again.
we did trip. Wait, wait, that disappeared. Then
All
I'm
right,
confused
there we go.
just now.
Now
okay.
we're ready.
Okay, there we go.
So Jake shot 3 solid 20s. Hop hit a
Mm-hmm.
Trip 19. So, congrats on your win, buddy.
Hey, thanks.
Your experience, did you enjoy it?
Oh, it was fun.
How was I knew Gary was mic'd up, but we couldn't hear him real well. How was
he mic'd?
He was mic'd, but we could hear him just a little bit. But
No.
Oh, he wasn't mic'd?
The mic was sitting on the table.
Oh, I got you.
You should have mic'd somebody because we were talking all the time.
I was gonna ask,
I
how was
feel
that?
like,
How was it?
I
out
feel
there?
like at least putting a mic on one of the players would be hilarious.
I was gonna say you could mic the whole garage, but
it'd probably get a
but then
little
the
rough.
music- the music-
At least
Right.
somebody you get a little
Yeah.
game time.
I like how he has music out there, but he's got to turn down a certain level. You don't catch it on this and all that.
Yeah, we turned it up.
Did you? We never did hear it, so.
It was kind of dead, so.
So, how was your? You got any advice for the players walking in, like Rick and Ryan, that never played out there?
You know, I pulled in the driveway. I was all nervous and everything. Got out there, and it's just another, I guess, tournament.
Just another darts,
dart
yep.
playing against another player. I mean,
All right, we need Hop to relax here and get back
Come
into
on,
it.
Christopher.
So just treat it like any other time. Don't
I
worry about
guess, I mean,
cameras, anything like that.
Again, I was like, you know, when I go to state, that first game, it just gets you going.
Right.
It gets you.
We got
Once
a
you get
Trip
that first
18
game,
here. Takes 18 points.
Yeah, once you get that first game under your belt, I mean, it's just you're done. I mean, it's whatever. It's another
Right.
game.
Obviously, you got lighting,
Ugh.
cameras, all that. And you said it don't
All the
really
extra
bother
pressure.
you much, is it?
I tend to, for some
Did
reason,
you think about it before you got here?
probably. I mean,
Like
I
all
think- I
week
think-
while we were getting. Well, I mean, you only had 24-hour notice, but
I think just like
Got Hop with a 666.
people getting mic'd up and talking.
Right.
I was like, I don't want to do that.
Right.
But then you dragged me over here. I did it. It's like whatever.
Right.
So now it's like
I mean, it's like you just standing here, happened to jump down without even being asked, and jumped
6
on the
beers,
mic.
7
Right.
beers into whatever.
All right, let's go into that. I ain't asked that question tonight. Are
Okay.
you one of the persons that you drink to relax in darts? Can you play sober? Does that play an effect on you?
Majority of the time, I think I do drink to relax.
Hop needs to bed these real quick.
Yeah, I know.
I did do a league with my wife when she was pregnant. I didn't drink. And,
It's different, right?
And it's
It's
you
different.
just have to relearn. You relearn how to just tell yourself
You throw
to relax.
all
to-
different. Yes.
And you just have to teach yourself to throw
Right.
sober. I mean,
So myself, I was in a league
Big
and got
close by
pregnant,
Jake.
and it was a whole different thing just because of not
Well,
only drinking,
Follows
but
it with
only
a
like
bull.
the equilibrium.
Yeah.
Like
yeah.
it was like a
Ooh,
whole
just
like
outside. Jake has got this game
She threw
single-handedly.
a
It was
little bit
way
better.
different.
Yeah, she threw, I think, a little bit better because, I don't know, the extra belly
Hop
weight or
needs
something.
a
But
monstrosity number of bulls here.
so,
Okay.
but yeah, I think the belly weight she threw a little different with the belly weight.
Right. Which
Yeah,
that's
but
understandable.
when I
being
threw
off
when I was
balance and all
pregnant,
that.
like it was all different.
Yeah.
Like not even just not drinking, it was just like
One
the
more
belly,
bull for the
like
win,
kid
just
different.
outside.
Kicking you when you don't want to.
Yeah.
throwing a dart. Yeah.
Like trying to throw a
Let's
dart, like
see if
"Ooh."
Hop can
Yep.
fight with some hopes here.
So
Yeah, it's definitely something that's new. You know what I mean?
yeah, but yeah, I said drink, sober, throwing.
Yeah.
Throwing. You just.
Right.
Yeah, I see a lot of people. It seems like
So
they
there's
gotta
a-
have a couple drinks
It's
to
a
get them.
great 3-bull round, just not
relaxed.
enough for Hop.
When I'm at a tournament, I'll have a couple drinks at least just for the
Relax.
nerves. But when I'm playing league, I don't typically drink.
Yeah, you got to learn to pace yourself and stuff
Yeah.
like that. It's
That
like me.
too,
I
that
started
too.
off. I needed,
Yeah.
and that's the win. That's a 4-1 win for Jake. He shot lights out. Averaged a 3-4 in cricket.
Mhm. Game. Those
But I
games.
was the same way. Like I had to drink at first because I was always nervous, and I'm like, man, if I'm gonna be big in the, hey, those darts are right there. If I was gonna be big, I go to these tournaments. I had to wear sleeves. I used to wear a sleeveless. Like I can't drink. I can't do this. I learned to play not drinking.
Especially
but-
sponsored, those
right.
guys.
I mean, you gotta have a reputation and all
I've
that.
tried
You know
to
what I mean?
ask my work to, hey, help me out, sponsor
Right.
me, pay a couple things, but they're like, is that at a bar? Yeah, we're not gonna do it at the bar.
I tell everybody that. I'm like, I mean, if darts was
Come
at
on.
church,
Don't
I
even
would
say
go
it's
to
not even
church
a
every
bar.
day of the week, but it's not there. I'm sorry. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So,
Yeah, I enjoyed my time here. It was awesome.
that is our 4th match.
I
It's,
hopefully
Jake with a
plan to play
4-1.
soon. I want to play here soon.
I think we're going to try to get some couple things going. We're going to try to do, I was talking to Dylan. I'm going to talk to Jason, some like idols. You against your idol, or you and your idol against somebody and stuff
My
like that.
idol.
I mean, mixed doubles or something. Get some,
Mixed doubles,
get
yep.
some husband-wife things going on.
See, I talked to him about that. I had you and Tiffany. I had
But, I mean, again,
Guy,
it's-
Shy,
it-
all them, Dylan and Hannah.
It's
You know what I
winter
mean?
time.
You guys.
It's winter time.
Right.
I mean, when you can open up the garage and
Right,
put
that's
more
one thing.
people,
You
put-
playing in
put
the
2
garage in
sets.
there, but it don't feel
Yeah.
like a garage. I mean,
No,
it feel
no.
he's got it set up. It's warm. Everything's great.
But
you
if
know
you
what
can open the door, get 2 people side by side or 2 games
Right.
going,
Yeah,
you could get more
definitely.
people. But
Right.
yeah, I think summertime might be a little better.
Yep.
I think he's doing huge things. I mean, everybody
He's
shouts
doing
out to
very
him,
big
but I
things,
mean,
yes, I
there's
like
Jason's
this.
doing huge
Mhm.
things in darts. You know what I mean? Plus,
Yeah.
Indie Darts is doing what they do by themselves. You know what I mean? So.
What I like is I feel like darts, like different vendors, are coming together more than they used to.
Right. I agree with
I
that.
love that, and I just
I think
love
they
it.
still have their problems with each other.
Correct,
But,
but
for
they
the
are
most
coming
part,
together
they know
more
that
than they used to.
everybody plays for everybody.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And they knew that before, but I feel like now they kind of accepted
Right.
it. A
I
little
agree.
more, a lot more.
Now
than
they're
they
all
used to.
hurting because of COVID and all
Well, yeah,
that stuff. You
and
know
they
what
get
I mean?
it,
So,
so they finally get it.
right.
But everybody's come together, and they're all kind of just collaborating together.
Right.
More. So, okay. All right. I love you
All
all.
right,
I'm out.
Well, thanks for talking with us. Thanks for talking.
Yeah. I know Jason said something about Game Time City. He was gonna do the dart
Do
streaming,
streaming
up
in there? Yeah.
Is he still?
He said he was gonna
Go up to
still go
Kokomo?
out there and go to Kokomo and do it. I know. I tried to get him a couple times to go here and there, but he
I mean, to take
was
all this
either
gear-
busy or the vendor didn't want to do it. I mean, and
taking all
Jason
this gear
does all
to,
this with for nothing.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? He asks for maybe a shot or some food or something. He really don't ask for anything. But it's amazing what he does.
Yeah, taking all this gear around to set it up.
Right.
And,
You got to get people to help talk on
yeah.
there and everything.
oh, yeah.
We're going to invite the young gun, Mr. Jacob, or as I call him, Jake, because I just think that sounds better.
Yeah.
Davison over here, who just had a monster match, buddy.
Thank
You
you.
shot lights out. That's probably the best of the night so far.
Yeah, my cricket was good. I
Your
won
0-1
a little
was
bit
good.
good.
Eh,
Unfortunately, I saw those stats and him, and I was like, I think he's got him.
right. It was a great match. I mean, Hopper shot great down the board in
yeah, yeah.
0-1. Couldn't
Yeah.
hit doubles, you know what I mean? You happened to come out. You didn't miss a double. You was 2 for 2 in the first one. I
Yeah.
think you missed maybe one on the third game. You missed your first dart at a double, wasn't it? I'm not sure.
No,
we were
he
talking
won,
at
he
the
won the second game.
He did.
And then I took out the third
That's
one.
right. I know you went bull. The bull on the first game, that just sets everything. You know what I
Yeah.
mean?
Get a little
So?
confidence.
What was your experience like out there, buddy?
It was fun. A little nervous at first, but kind
You
of
sure didn't show it. I know that.
No. He did not.
Everybody talked about, well, he's got a hitch. He's coming out of it, all this. So, well, if he thinks about it, it kind of shows up. But
Yeah.
if he's relaxed, he don't. I didn't see any of it tonight, buddy.
It's
you
on
threw
and
him
off.
on.
I don't know how to
How to
turn
explain
it
it?
completely off though.
Man, I don't know what it is. If you're watching the streaming before you play, and then you get out there and you start playing, but you don't hear the commentary.
Right.
It's just kind of weird. It's
Right.
like, yeah, I wonder
What are
those
they
guys-
saying
so,
about me?
yeah, what those guys are saying.
Well, it's
about
like me. I'll sit there and wait and go to bed, and Ashley's like, "What are you doing?" I'll be watching a
Watching
match from
myself.
state like 3 years ago. You're watching that? Yeah, I
Yeah.
wanted to see what
Yeah.
they said. Well, what do you mean? I didn't get to hear it. I
No,
want to
yeah,
hear
yeah,
what they say
yeah.
about me. You know what I mean?
Yep.
Sitting there, talking about you, and it's like, I don't hear you. It's whatever.
Well, again, you shot monstrous, buddy. You obviously happy about the way you shot and all that.
Yeah, I think the 0-1 could have been a little bit better, but the cricket was really good. I think.
Right. Did you? I mean, obviously you didn't take it easy on him or all. Was you
No, I
nervous coming
can't.
into it? Did you
A little
expect to be what
bit. I
you got?
expected to be a little bit nervous, but kind of shook it off quick.
Right. Have you ever been under more pressure playing somewhere else, or was today pressure being under cameras and playing still?
No, probably.
You ain't
playing-
got a lot of experience in still besides playing at home.
No, probably playing you last weekend. That was probably the
Oh,
most
yeah.
nervous I've been.
Well, you shot very good that weekend, that day too.
Hey, I know what that feels like. Play with him and make sure you don't mess
Yeah.
up. And
I don't know about that.
Right.
yeah.
Yeah.
There is no pressure.
Yeah.
It's the castle, the
Yeah.
dungeon in the castle.
Last weekend, you, Ryan, and Sean McPeak shot good, but we're getting ready to see Ryan. They're warming up and everything. I mean, you've been on fire the last couple weekends. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Yeah, our next match is Rick and Ryan versus Ronnie and Tyler.
So, do you feel pressure for next Saturday, winning singles?
Uh,
You,
a little bit.
knowing that you're going to play the best player in Ohio and Ryan Whitman in the same bracket.
Yeah, I kind of want to show them what I got. I want to.
You ready to go?
I'm ready.
All coins on me next week.
Yeah. All right.
all coins on me.
Try to win it for you.
You're my boy, Blue.
So, if you could play, I know I asked you, but I didn't get to mention it during that match. If you could play anybody in the world, with or against anybody, who would you like to play? Who would it be? Who's your role model? Who would you want to play against?
I want to play the world number 1 right now, Gerwin Price, but it's gonna be a little while.
Think you could beat him? Whoop him?
If I get one game, I'd be ecstatic.
You get down to it now, it'd be great.
Yeah,
you know?
yeah.
Just a look.
Is it because just the way he throws, you just always liked him? Something about him?
I like his I like his stroke.
Right.
Yeah, he's got a good throw.
Intensity and stroke and everything.
Next question. Could you beat Fallon Sherrock? Heads up.
Could
So
I?
the question was,
No.
nobody can hear it, but he was asked, could he beat Fallon Sherrock? Well, if you could hear it, if you couldn't hear it, could he beat Fallon Sherrock straight up?
No.
And
I
he
doubt
said
it.
no. The woman power is going to get you.
Yeah, probably.
I probably believe that. I don't think I could do it either.
Yeah.
Let's see.
have her win everything for me.
I don't think Brian Hostetter said shout out and represent, but I don't think anybody asked any questions. At least not on Facebook. Nobody's talking on Facebook. David Collette, thank you for saying I did a great job. Appreciate that.
I'd say his dad said great shot.
Yep. Your dad said great shot, buddy.
Thanks.
Dylan has said him and Hannah versus Hopper and Shannon maybe sometime in the future. So maybe we can work that out, see what happens. Dylan and Hannah. So, Wes, you got any questions for Jake? We got two winners sitting over here talking together.
I know, like I said, I threw against him a couple weeks ago, and I had her there, and it's just amazing how much he's improved since the last time I've seen him. And he's a really good darter there.
Thank you.
Kind of.
Oh, look at him blushing. You're making him blush, buddy.
I'm a little scared to throw against him, but hey.
You're right.
Just like he is, just like I do. I just got beat 4 to 1.
4 to 1, yeah.
4 to 1, and inside the garage, it felt like I said, about 15 minutes. But probably on the live stream, it seemed like eternity.
Right.
Yeah.
Nah, you guys were blistering down the board down to your ass. Like I said, I mean, you missed some doubles. You was averaging a 92. Just missed some doubles.
I think
what I mean?
we took our full hour.
Yeah.
He's already 2 darts in. I'm like, well, I'm not turning back around. I'm ready to go get it. And it's like,
We're sitting here talking, asking questions, watching you play, and didn't even know Dark Connect was screwed up until Jason noticed it and went out there. I was like, man, they throw that fast, you know.
Kind of like the two playing right now, man. They're pretty much done with their cricket.
You go to Team Dark, Jake?
No, they ain't started yet. They're all.
Oh, they're just practicing.
Yeah, they're just practicing.
But so they haven't cleared it out yet.
No, that was
I didn't think so. Okay.
They're just leaving Jake's stuff up there by Hopper sitting here so he can keep seeing it over and over.
So it's in Vegas?
Yeah. You're qualified for it. For sure.
Oh, we might have a team set up for Team Dirt June 10th through the 16th. Is that what you guys were talking about, right? That's what I thought.
Yeah, I think I put that down on my little questionnaire there.
Did you?
Wouldn't mind going to Vegas and trying those tournaments, but I think I need to be a little bit more consistent.
I think you'd be all right after. I really actually think you would. Depending on who you play with and all that, you know what I mean?
My wife,
everybody says there's 23 levels out there, blah, blah, blah.
Yeah.
That's all right. If I win level 23, I still won level 23.
That is
you know?
true.
Win's a win.
A win's a win. You played people your caliber, you know what I mean? I think you guys would be all right out there. And it's a whole different experience.
Oh,
I mean,
I think
now, granted, it's 6 days of darts. It gets tiring if you play every event, but it's just such a different experience. Everybody's out there. Everybody out there is a nice, you know what I mean? So.
Yep.
What? I can't wait for you to be able to get in everywhere, buddy.
Yeah,
Little young gun.
You got another year there?
2
years?
I just turned 19 in December.
Man.
Oh, that's even worse.
I know.
Are we legally allowed to talk to you? Don't your dad have to be here and sign something or something?
It's past your
yeah,
curfew.
You gotta be home, don't you?
Yeah, cops are gonna get you on the way home.
Well, buddy, congratulations. You shot great.
Thank you.
Welcome to your first win in the dungeon at the castle.
Yeah, can't wait to be back.
Now, we're going to try to get you back.
Yeah.
So while we're sitting here cleaning things.
Clean that off and get Chris up here.
Yeah. Looks like
he's running his mouth behind the mic and nobody can hear him.
Looks like Rick and Ryan has won the diddle, and we're getting ready to start our last match of the evening. It's a doubles match. Rick Birchfield and Ryan Whiteman versus Ronnie Jones and Tyler Jones. Dad and son against dad and son. See what happens. Rick starting first. This is a race to 4. Be 3 0-1s, 2 cricket games, followed by 2 0-1 games if we need them. Rick opens up with a 41. This is another time that everybody gets 4 new players out, never been here before.
All right, I'm back in the house.
What up, Jason? Thanks for coming.
Much better.
Ronnie Jones
Well-
follows it with a 26.
As we approach the last game of the night, I always like to say thank you for everybody that came out, and thanks for everybody that was watching tonight. Certainly had a good time, and I can't thank Lee enough for coming out tonight. He's done a stellar job.
Absolute, buddy. Thanks for the invite.
No, it's fun to have people out here talking, getting their opinions, getting their views. I think Mr. Hopper's going to join us online. Hop, you gonna hop on that headset there, brother, or you got to go?
I'm going to throw out a shout out to Jen Klein, her Ryan Whiteman's mom, and Rick is her cousin or whatever. She is watching. Thanks for watching. You guys can like and share and get this out there and get a lot of viewers in here. We would appreciate it. Rick shoots a 45. All
right.
four of these guys are relatively new to steel. I know Ronnie and Tyler. Ronnie Jones shooting right now.
How well do you
He's
know
real.
Ronnie there, Lee? Yeah.
I've heard he's like an asshole.
Yeah,
But I don't
yeah.
know if I could say that on here.
Is that his whole family or just him?
Basically all of his family except for his brothers. His
Mhm,
brothers are kind of cool.
mhm.
But
And who's this young fella here?
this young fellow is Ryan Whiteman. He was actually through last weekend. He is Rick's son.
Okay.
He threw with Jake last weekend. Him and Jake and Sean McPeak won trips at the Phoenix Amusement Championships. They shot great. And he shot great in doubles, too, with A.J. Bowers.
That's Tyler right there. Is that correct?
That is Tyler. He's been playing maybe a year, going on a year and a half. Not really consistently. But I got Ronnie and Tyler both in the – well, I got Ronnie in the darts, and then Tyler got into it. I know Rick and Ryan's been around quite a while.
All right. And that was Rick just shooting right there?
That was Rick with the big
Big
beard.
All right. Well, let's see how these guys do here. This is going to be a final match for the night, folks. We certainly do appreciate everybody watching, everybody joining us here tonight. This is the finals doubles for the night. We're going to have the Joneses boys versus Rick and Ryan. Am I right on that?
Yep.
Yeah, Rick and Ryan playing each other. It's a father and son matchup.
So, Hop, now that you...
Oh, that's a nice trip.
Well, even though you're here, buddy, I'll relay the message to everybody. You got a nice 140. Great shot.
Yeah, it's all nuts right there. It's determined face. I want to have that face when I throw.
Your experience in the dungeon? How'd you... Got any ups and downs about your match?
It's kind of hard to hear you when you don't have a microphone in your face, by the way. Yeah. Yeah, the trouble is we're talking to hundreds of people. Oh, dear. Yeah. Those headphones,
So Ryan opens up a
$220.
comes out with a 140, and Rick follows it with a 26 to leave Ryan with a 139. Ronnie and Tyler are shooting pretty solid. Had a couple of rough rounds. He needs to bring it down and give Tyler an out. That's going to be a great start at it. Sitting on 160. And he goes into the
that's
5 to leave 145.
That's good darts right there. That's solid darts.
It is solid darts. He just picked those up. Those are actually my darts that he is throwing with, my personal darts. They threw
And
them a couple nights ago.
Whose darts do you throw with, Lee?
I throw with Lee Jones barrel darts. Those are my signature barrels. And then, actually,
If
believe
I
it or
wanted to
not,
get a set of those signature barrels, where would I go to get one of those?
you can go to breakfordarts.com.
Break for darts? Yeah, okay.
Or you can message Trevor Buboltz, who runs Break for Darts.
Excellent.
And they can find them online. They're $90 online. There's also a couple vendors, Jason Kendrick and Dustin McClure, have a few sets around that you can
Excellent.
always
All right.
see them. But yeah, the couple nights ago, they kind of threw steel for the first time and borrowed my darts, and I was trying to give them some tips, and we'll see what happens. Rick and Ryan, like I said, been around for a while. I know Ryan, I've played in the St. Pat's Youth Adult Leagues against Ryan. He's beat me a few times at the tournaments and stuff. They've always been solid. And
Yeah, you got 64 left. So what do you hit? I had 13. Yeah, shoot at 13.
It was a machine malfunction.
Yeah. I have no idea what I got left. I'm going to shoot at 13.
Ronnie
All
most
right,
likely
Ronnie.
is going to go
Got
20s,
70.
even though he knows he should shoot 18s. 'Cause he
18s,
probably
my
won't
brother.
listen to
Come
his
on,
younger
18s.
brother.
Come on, 18.
Trip 18, double 8 there.
He never listens to his younger brother, so
Yeah.
he shoots 20s.
There you go.
And he'll shoot the bull even though I
He
told
shot
him
the
not
bull.
to. I mean, he don't listen to
Did
his
he
younger
listen
brother.
to the 12. He missed it.
38.
He's still
Is he
going
going to go for the double 19?
He has an out still.
Let's see if he does the math.
Oh, he's in.
He's working
in.
on it.
He
He
is
might
in.
he might take his shoes off right here.
I
Double
see
19 for the win.
smoke.
Oh, he
Is that
knows it.
smoke
He
coming out of
knows
his
it.
ears?
He started licking his lips.
Ooh.
See that shit? He started licking his
He
lips.
always
Like that.
licks
It's
his
like,
lips. I call him Michael Jordan all the time.
like,
He's
"Give him."
always licking his lips.
I fucked
Ah.
up twice. I got it out.
Ryan, what's Ryan going to shoot at here?
Ryan had the 140 as the highest
Oh,
round.
what happens if you
trip.
hit a 27? You get 14 left. Double 7, baby.
Yep.
Double 7.
You go straight at it or you
You
split?
have to. You
I
have
go
to.
straight at it.
Usually
two,
in
give you
stride.
two
Usually in
chances
stride.
at it?
Usually you would go in stride.
Nail.
Oh, is that in? That's the
That
double
looks
19.
in.
Double
Nah,
19.
that's low.
No, that first dart ain't low.
Hey, double 19.
I'm pretty sure he threw the third dart and busted. I'm
third
pretty sure the
dart?
second dart is in.
The second dart is in.
The second dart is in.
What do you do? Hey, what do you do if you're an official? If you don't think you won, you throw a third dart.
Yeah, he didn't hit that. That second dart was low, fellas.
Do you got the
Sure.
bigger screen over there?
yeah, it's okay. It's all right.
It's all right.
Was it?
I've done this before.
Sure,
Hey,
but hell,
that's a
right
double
there.
7 though.
That's a double 7.
Yo, that's a double
That's a
7.
double 7. He's got 24 left.
Leaves
Double 12 to
24,
win.
double 12.
Or 12.
Man, what, the
It
screen I
looked
was
good
seeing
over
looked like a double
It might
7.
have been. I thought it
and
was
I'm
the
surprised.
American honey
Yeah.
over here, bro. But you
Yeah.
know, all
We
right.
can
You
talk
know,
about what happened last week too, Hopper, if you want to.
If you're on 14, you hit
Or a
double
month
7,
ago,
and
you
then
hit
you
a
hit
double.
that-
Jason hit a double 10.
Do you remember last year when I was really good?
Last year?
I like it.
Where was you? Was you playing
Oh,
in the States?
that's a bust.
That's not going to do you well.
You were good in Indy? Or
They're
was you
pretty
good?
even. Solid
Brother, I
49.
was good. Did I tell you I beat Lee with a double 2, double 10?
Oh,
Double
double 2. Now it changed to double 2.
Well, it could be a double 2.
Hey, some guys' stories are 8 pounds and 20 pounds. Some
Ah,
are
Ronnie
double
leaves
double
a fat
Ronnie
10,
leaves
leaves double
himself
5.
with a double 1 out.
two. Yep.
There it is.
Boom, got him.
Weren't you saying the Jones
I
boys
didn't
like
teach him
the
that,
Jones
though.
boys like double 1? Don't
I
they?
like double 1, but I didn't teach
Yeah.
him that. I tried to keep him away from that.
All right, let's put the Jones boys up 1-1.
I tolerate double 1. I like double 16, but, you know, double 1, it
Look,
outs
I
and
taught
out.
him how to work darts connect too, but he obviously it took him a minute to
And
figure
outs
that
and
part
out.
out
Yeah,
too.
no matter what you like. If you hit it,
you
you
know.
hit it.
Yeah, you hit an out. You hit
Yeah,
an out.
you're
You hit
good.
it, it's all of a sudden it's your favorite number.
So, now I ask you again about your match. What was your experience in the dungeon over there now that you got a headset on?
Sure. All it was, you know, most of the time, besides me getting beat 4-1,
Yes.
you know, in a matter of 15
By a
20
19-year-old.
It don't matter how old he is. He's been playing longer than I've been
It
playing.
matters when I bring it up.
But sure. But you know, the most of the time we're just kind of like, you know, when you're out there, you know, you're kind of all alone. You know, lonely. You're lonely. You know, you hear crickets.
You're
hear
lonely,
crickets.
Hopper? Really? Is
So,
that?
so all of a sudden you're like hanging out with your partner or your opponent.
Yeah.
But yeah, we were like kind of shooting the shit here.
So
and
you're
there.
saying you would have beat the 19-year-old if I came out there and held your hand?
Would never say that.
All right.
He shot pretty good.
All right.
Oh, we
I
almost
wasn't
had
there.
our first
Like, I wasn't
180.
there.
A
Like,
nice 121 scored by Rick.
I just wasn't there.
You shot well for a minute there. You did.
For
you
a
were
minute, like for a minute,
Yeah.
I was there. You know, and
It's the other 28 minutes that he shot better than you.
you know, and like I said, I you know what? Hey, I done my due diligence
Nice
to
92
be
score. We
there
got a good game
to make a
going
good
on
game
right
out
here.
of it.
Oh,
So all it was, you know,
no, you don't know his math.
just me not hitting the
you can
darts.
Darts connect. You can hit
You know, it ain't
add
like
and get there.
you know, I was just it wasn't, you know, I wasn't, you know, all drunk or belligerent or anything like that.
No.
Or you know, just straight sober and you know, shifty and jittery. All it was, hell, he shot pretty damn good. He shot pretty good.
you know, he's the next.
He's
the
a
next
good player.
He's the next thing in Indy.
He
I
always
mean,
was a good player. That's why
yeah.
I took it
Right.
serious. You know, I warmed
Absolutely.
up to him. You know, I've been in monkey business all day. I didn't drink a drop of liquor. No, just
You
wanted-
didn't drink today
No.
because you were worried about playing a 19-year-old.
Not worried about playing 19-year-old.
Focus.
I
We'll
started
say
drinking
focus.
right before I left Monkey Business.
After you lost
And,
4-1 to the 19-year-old, do you kind of wish you did drink all day long?
No, not at all. Not at all. Not
Alright.
at all. Like I said, all we done, we kind of hung out. You know, he took the first game out, and then I took the second game out.
Yeah.
And then we're kind of shooting the shit between games here
Yeah.
and there, and commenting or letting me, he just kind of he asked me a few questions here and there.
Let me ask you this, Hop. Let me ask you this.
Sure.
In all seriousness, right? You have seen a lot of good players come and go through Indianapolis. Where does this kid rank?
It's too early. It's too early. It's too early. Like
Could
we
he be
played
big?
a race to we played a race to 4 out there. It seemed like 5 minutes.
Yeah.
Like we were just getting we were kind of getting into a conversation.
Yeah.
In game 5, and blinking you missed it, like where we was.
Mm-hmm.
I was just getting to realize, we were like I said, we were kind of just talking, shooting
Sure.
stuff, and next thing you
Nice
know,
81
he's
scored by
he's
Ronnie
pulling
right
my
there.
golf.
Let's see if
But he has
See if
started.
Rick
He is
can
starting
set up
very
an
well.
out
He
for
has
Ryan.
a really good foundation. He has a really good foundation on where darts should be. He's been playing since he was a little kid, though.
Yeah.
You know,
since he was 17 with his dad and stuff.
oh hell, 17 cents.
Nice 96 round.
I played him at
right
the
there.
American
That's a great
Legion,
shot by Rick.
4 years ago when he was 15.
Right.
And he was pretty good. He was pretty good then. He's grown and he's done his due diligence to be a good player.
Right.
And
Yeah,
now,
he plays at
now
home
the-
all the time. When he was in school and all that, he'd
That
come home
too.
from school and play
See,
darts and stuff.
And you know what he's
That's a
telling me
good
now.
shot.
That was a good shot. He's putting pressure on himself. Now he's like worried about himself because he thinks
So-
he's a certain level. If he don't hit it, he gets all on his own. Now he's got to hit. He didn't,
So-
have one against, he didn't have one against me, obviously, but
So, Lee, let me turn the tables on you a little bit here.
94
All right.
left for Ryan. Yep.
I've seen Tyler shoot some pretty good darts. Who's the better player, Tyler or Ronnie?
Ronnie is the better player.
Ronnie.
He's been playing probably a year longer than Tyler, year and a half longer than Tyler. He's more consistent. Tyler's just now focusing in darts. He's the type that he got into it. He's competitive, but he loses interest real easy.
the bullseye here.
For
Trip
him,
14.
no, but he
Trip
Should
14
shot.
double top is what he was going at.
he was going for double 15 because
Trip-
he was 15.
Trip
but,
14.
Yeah, he's going for the trip 14 double
Trip
top
14
there.
double top.
Oh yeah,
He's
well,
going for the tops
that's right.
out.
That's what you're right. You got me all flustered asking me questions. However, Ronnie's more consistent. But the
Trip
last
16.
2 weeks, Tyler in league has sent me his stats.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm ready to play the pack. I'm ready to play this. And then
Yeah.
still he sent me, here's what I shot Thursday. I'm ready
Yeah.
for Saturday.
That
Calm
double-
down, buddy.
Is something like coming
It
to
is
the
a double
castle?
14.
46.
Something like coming to the castle, is that going to change? Is that going to do it for him? Is that going to put him over the top?
I think the more the better he gets,
Yep.
is the more he'll start taking it serious.
Sure.
You talking
Rick
about
was-
Ronnie? You talking about Ronnie?
No, Tyler.
Tyler?
Ronnie is into it. So his he played for 6 months and went to state.
Yep.
2 years ago. And I was playing Danny Lobby. We have a picture of it. I'm playing Danny Lobby for the final, or for King Seat,
Sure.
on board 1 on the stream. And Ronnie's playing for first place, level 6, right next to me in the pit on the other board. And from that moment on, he's been hooked.
Just 2 years ago?
Just 2 years ago. He used to hate, why do you go play darts? Come hang out with me. I'm like, dude, darts is fun. You
Man,
need to
he's
go
one of
out
the
and
best
do
around
it.
now. He's one of the best around.
Yeah, he's,
All right, I'm going to tell you right here. Tyler's about to hit this. Tyler's about to hit this double 18. You watch this dart. It's probably the second dart.
First dart might be a 4. He might get a little excited and pull it.
Oh, that's a bad one. 35. Hit a 3, son. Or 5. Double 15 for the win. Oh, just a little bit on the inside.
And you can tell on the camera they call him the mountain because he's
Yeah.
9 foot tall.
Is it
You can't
Tyler?
see around
Is
him.
that,
Yeah.
is that Ronnie's brother?
Yep. No, it's Ronnie's son.
Yeah.
Ronnie's son?
$800 a week in groceries.
Yeah, oh yeah.
Yeah.
No, we can. We couldn't get. I don't know how I got as big as I did with him around the house.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
I hear you. I got one of them.
6 to leave 32 and goes outside. I noticed Ryan likes to kind of lunge on his last
That was
dart
a
a lot.
semi-smart shot right there. Did you see that? The
A lot of
Fat
people
3,
wouldn't
Fat
have
3, that
went
was
for another
unorthodox.
3. Right.
So Fat 15 here, or a 15 out. Are you a Fat 3 double 6?
No.
Me personally, I'm
No?
going 7 double 4.
Lee and I are agreed on that
I
one.
would probably do. Well, here you go.
That's quick math for him. And he likes the right side of the board,
Oh,
but that's
leave the
the
double
only
free.
reason I
Yeah,
don't like
worst-
that
Fat
shot.
Worst-
7 double
worst double
4
on the board.
is the mathematically smartest
worst
smartest
double on
shot
the
you could
board.
have. Double 6 is, you think?
Yeah, our double three, worst double on the board.
Well, yeah, they come in
Yeah.
pairs there.
See if Rick can walk it in.
He wants to. Oh, he
Nailed
got it. There it
Nailed
is.
it.
Look at
Nice
him.
little side shuffle on the line right
So
there to
that-
make it a 1-1
That
match.
takes it to 1-1. That takes it to 1-1. That's not bad at all.
It's 59 to a 55 average. Both average of 50, 51. That's pretty evenly matched up after 2 legs.
It's almost like somebody playing this.
All right, buddy. Thanks for playing, buddy. Absolutely.
Thanks, Mr.
Jason
Hopper.
had you out. I'm
I
just
really
here to
appreciate you. Please
be
come
blessed.
back.
Hey, you want somebody to commentate, make stuff like?
We're going to teach you how to not talk over other people. As soon as we teach you that, then you can commentate all day long.
Can't tell. Yep, it's 100. It looked kind of like 100. It's a great open
Yeah.
from Rick. We'll see if
Nah,
Ronnie
is that
can
Rick
answer
that
it.
is that Rick that hit that 100?
Rick hit that 100. We'll
Right
see if
out of the
Ronnie
gate.
can answer it.
Yeah. I'll tell you what, you two,
Ooh,
you
just
both
a
have a
bit on
habit
the
of
wire.
talking over people. How the hell you have a conversation? I don't know how that works. Really? You have to write notes to each other or something?
It's the 15 kids they had.
Yeah,
They gotta
really.
be really loud.
Yeah, Jesus Christ. Let me write something to you so you can actually read it before you respond. It's a pleasure to have you both out. Thank you guys for coming out. Miss
Rick
Shannon,
and
you
Ryan
were wonderful on the
Everton
mic.
is 80. Let's see if Tyler can come in here and put him and his dad in this.
Do I have what? Yeah, I do. I don't know where my phone's at, though.
That's all right.
Can you go find my phone? Yeah. It's on the charger on the couch, I think.
So no,
Hop, you're looking dapper in that leather jacket, brother.
no, Ryan's one of the younger guys that come in and play. He's underage, plays with Jake and Tyler and all them. They all play underage.
Who are we talking about now?
Ryan,
Really?
Rick's son. He plays a lot of Schaefer leagues and plays the tournaments he's allowed to play. He's under 21. That's what I heard.
All right.
It's a 26 chord, it looks like. See if Tyler can calm down and help him and his dad out here.
Yeah. I'm telling you what,
Not following through.
that Tyler's got the best stroke out there.
He does if he follows through. I keep
Yeah.
telling him all the time. I say I got to get him with
Hey,
Mac
he's
Feely.
got-
He's 9 foot tall. I said I need to get you with Mac. He asked me pointers. I'm like,
Yeah.
yeah, I throw uphill. You throw downhill. I can't help you with that. You know what I mean? He's 6'5.5", I think. Yeah. I mean, he throws downhill, and I'm like, I gotta get you with Mac Feely. That's gonna be the guy to teach you how to throw darts. I mean, he's got the same stroke and everything, but like I said, he don't focus that much into it. But I mean, Ryan's got a good stroke too. The only thing I don't like about Ryan's stroke is on the third dart, he lunges. He tries to lean it in there and turn sideways. Yep.
Your
That's
brother,
100 score.
Your brother's got a good stroke too, but he seems to short stroke on the backstroke a little bit.
He does. And I tell
Yeah.
him all the time, follow through. He's like, I
Yeah.
did. I'm like, no, you went a little short.
Yeah.
When he thinks about it, here comes our first 180.
Oh,
one
I'm
of
telling you,
41.
that kid's got some talent right there.
Sets
a
up the
lot of
first out.
talented people. I'm
978.
A lot of talented people coming out of the castle tonight. He's one of the top ones right here.
Trip 20. Tyler's not going to let Ryan get away with it.
No.
that
That's
a
an
87 or 99? 87?
87.
All
All
right,
right.
78. I'm
Let's see what
going
Rick's
trip
got.
18 here. Let's
You
see
going
what Rick
trip
does.
18?
He's looking at the out chart. I'm not going to point that out or anything, but he's looking to his right.
Yeah, right down. What you're seeing on the screen right now is Rick's actually looking over to his right. That's where the outs are at. All right, be safe.
See you, bud. There's a trip
54
18.
is
He's
a double
12.
12.
Ooh.
Double 6, baby.
Oh, same spot Ronnie put it last game.
Yeah,
so
he
they're
could've been
down to
here.
double 3.
Could have been a hero. Here's Ronnie now with a 152. First start's going to be a trip 20.
For not playing a whole lot, they're both averaging 50s. Rick and Ryan's up there in the 71s in this game. I'm really liking the way this match is turning out.
Well, I tell you what, the castle will bring out the best in you or the worst in you. There's no in between.
Absolutely. Thanks for coming, buddy.
Take care, man. Be safe getting home.
The 55 scored, I believe, leaves 97. Ryan sitting on double 3, or does he split it? I would go straight at it. Ooh, right on the wire.
Just a little bit low. Wipe him off first.
And he nailed it. 2-1.
There you go.
2-1 lead with Rick and Ryan. Look at Ryan coming in clutch. He's been solid this whole match.
Would you have picked Rick and Ryan before the start of this match? Lee?
Honestly, I think I would, just because they have more experience. They've played longer.
Okay.
I know Ronnie don't give up at all.
Yep.
Until it's over, he's playing as best he can be. He wants to eventually be in a master level, go play the PDC. Like, he's got goals. He used to make fun of me for playing darts all the time, but now he's got goals. He loves it. And Tyler's the same way.
What's his biggest drawback? What's Ronnie's biggest problem? If you were not Ronnie's brother, but Ronnie's coach, what would be your...
He tries really hard at the end in the pressure situations.
Sure.
There for a while when he was first starting, it's like anybody else. You know, they hit the 2 bulls and then they get excited on the 3rd dart and can't hit that hat trick.
Yeah, we've all been there. Right?
He's got that part down, but now it comes to the game. He'll have a lead and he'll come down, come out, and it'll be a big moment, and he'll rush it a little bit. I think that's his biggest drawback. Besides the fact of the follow through, he thinks he follows through and he don't come all the way back all the time, and he knows when he does it. But other than that, I've made bets. I told everybody he was going to be Masters within a year, and he's right there borderline with it.
Sure.
As far as we'll go to the other team, same route. I know Rick. I've played with Rick a lot. He don't come out a lot, I would say.
Rick's the dad, right?
Rick is the dad, the one with the huge beard. He don't come out a whole lot, but when he does come out, I mean, he's solid. He likes to have a good time.
Sure.
He goes to the same places all the time.
Yep.
I think Rick's a great shot for not playing.
Yep.
So he just needs to play more. I mean, you can never underestimate him. Tyler's just young, not focused. He's
This
one
is
of the
Rick
kids
right
that
here,
like
folks.
video games.
That's who we're talking about. Rick's got a good shot. Seems to lift his arm, probably, I can't see from here, but probably lifts his back leg a little bit on the last dart. This is Tyler right here. Tyler Jones. That's going to be Lee's nephew.
Correct.
Tyler shows a lot of... He's got a very relaxed floor, a very free throwing throw. He seems to have a little bit of talent. I like what I see in Tyler.
I'd be good if he could focus. It's like that. He knew he needed to shoot all 19s. He did, but he didn't take his time. He didn't focus on just hitting the wedge. He just swung him by the triple, hoping he would hit it.
Here's Ronnie. That's going to be Lee's brother. You're going to about to see right here what happens when you don't draw all the way back. So notice his backdrop. And I'm telling you this as he hits a 7 mark in 18s.
7?
So, but if you notice on his back, he's got a very, very short backstroke when he releases the dart. So he has to throw the dart pretty hard, pretty fast. And when he does that, he has to click his wrist, which leads to some inconsistency right there. Here comes Rick.
I've gone to many tournaments, many blind draws, and these, I don't think I've ever really met nephew, brother.
No.
None of them.
No.
Ronnie plays at the Hatter the most. Plays a lot of Phoenix. He's just getting into Schaefer and all that. He don't really travel. Like State's really all he's done. He's just now getting into that.
Yeah, that's the first time I've
Do
been
me a
to
favor
Hatter.
there, Mr. West. Move that microphone a little bit closer to your mouth.
And
There
then
you go.
Tyler, like I said, he's only been playing maybe a year. He plays at the Legion with Ronnie and at the Hatter with Ronnie. He don't go out and do anything. Really, the Pack was his first tournament he's actually played in and everything. But
Yeah, I tried to play in a pack tournament or at least getting
Right.
Phoenix and stuff, but they don't really have much on the north
yeah,
side.
they don't have nothing over there except for Kerry, which
I don't really care for it.
it's been that way, buddy.
Yeah.
But I mean, there's things they're working on, some things out there. They got some stuff coming up, so hopefully it'll work out for you.
Yeah, I went to the Hatter. That was a great place.
That's going to be a bust right there, I believe.
In cricket, busting cricket.
Oh, yeah.
It's
I'm going to
getting
go
late,
get my
buddy.
coffee.
Yep. Yeah, I went to the Hatter 2 weeks ago. That was the first time I've been there, and it was actually really nice.
It's not bad. I mean, we're trying to make it good. You know what I mean? I've now left Phoenix, and Ben has greatly taken over and done great things since I left there. But I still run the draws on Saturdays. I mean, I like the Hatter. I like Phoenix. I love our draws on Saturdays. You know what I mean? It's a $10 entry fee and no coin drop. Just fun.
Yeah,
no real
coin
drama. Yeah, I like it there.
You guys, the triple shots and mystery outs are all, don't
The
have to.
pots are up, right? You know what I mean? I do it the same way every time, and if it's not me running it, it's Ben or Mike McKim or something. It's all the same people running it all at the same time, so it's always right. But shout out to them, and while we're talking about draws, everywhere else, there's snappers on Thursdays out in Greenfield. On the north side, where you talk about all the time, is Nippers is Friday and Saturday.
Yeah, Friday and Saturday. It looks like they changed it to 8 o'clock because they got a midnight curfew.
Oh, yeah?
Yep. So they moved it from 9 to 8.
That's always, but I know a lot of people used to go out there. They go somewhere else and go out there if they had time or whatever. It's like we changed the Hatter to 7 because that midnight curfew and all that, and so many other draws around here.
It's tough, man, when you gotta stop at a certain time. And
now, does the Legion only out there only run like NATO draws? Do they run normal draws?
you know, I haven't really heard much about even leagues lately out there at the Fishers Legion.
Ronnie needs some 15s for points here. They're down 40.
Yeah, I've not heard really much. I mean, they had a NATO draw today, and
right, I seen that.
I mean, there was like freaking, was it 4 or 5?
There's
There's like 5
for a
events.
close.
There's like 5 events today.
Right. I've always been
everywhere.
invited to all of them out there, but it's always the same thing. There's 2 or 3 different
Yep.
draws going, or I got something else going on. I can't go out there.
Yeah,
I've
especially
wanted
when
to
you're
come out there.
when you're helping with.
Yeah, when
was it
they
Game
do it
Time
on
now,
Saturday.
or-
No,
or
the only thing
Who
I'm
are you with now?
affiliated with is IDA. I'm not
Oh, okay.
affiliated with anybody but the IDA. But yeah, but with Phoenix and
Yeah.
all, not even being with anybody,
Well,
I
yeah,
still
but you
run the
still
draw
try to-
for
try
Phoenix.
to
You know what I
push
mean,
them,
it's
yeah.
rough to get Saturdays out there.
Yeah.
Tyler with is that a 3 or a
3.
5?
Looks like 3.
It's right on the wire. Or a 4?
4.
Well, we're way
Well,
off.
well. camera lies.
It takes the 3-point lead, and Ryan gets that right back with his first dart. It ends up hitting 2 of them. Gives Ronnie an opportunity here, being down 31 points. A big triple. See what happens. Needs at least 3 fat to get the lead and force Rick to point again and use a dart. Is there anywhere else besides the Legion, Nippers, all there you play?
Like I said, Nippers. I mean, I haven't been back to Nippers since COVID. So
I know there's a few more
So,
bars
but they
out
do
there, like Game
have,
Time has a bar out there, but I really don't know much about it.
I've not gone.
I can't
really
even think of the name of it at
draws.
the moment, to be honest.
I've played league out of Northside, and then right now we're playing league out of main event.
Okay.
Out of Fishers. So
You have any tournaments or
just the
any
Game
goals
Time.
you and Tiffany are into or doing?
Is Tiffany still playing a lot of
She
darts?
is. Yeah, we're both. I hate to say it, we're one of the only few couples that actually can play together.
We had couples tonight. We had fathers
Well,
Sunday
yes,
night. We
yes,
had all that kind of
but
thing. What you nagging
husband
about?
and wives. I've
Me
heard
and
a lot of
Tiffany
people.
do play well together.
Yeah, I mean,
Lee's favorite partner is Ashley.
It's true.
Yeah.
That's just because
There's a lot of
she
people.
carries me to first place a
No,
lot.
come on.
You know what I mean?
You know what?
Let's be
You're
real.
so alarmist, Wesley.
You know what?
I
do
just
the
like
same
getting
thing. I do
the
the same
trophy
thing.
at the tournament,
Yes.
the trophy when I get home. I mean,
I'll
that's
tell
a
you what.
bonus.
I do the same thing, man. I like see. That's why I bring her.
Great
That's-
darts
yeah.
from Ronnie right there.
Yeah,
to take the
I
lead
tell you what,
and
this
get
is
it
a
close.
great. Yeah, this is a great game we got going. The guys are in the 300. They got
2.7 and a 2.4. Great
Mhm.
averages
So,
for
yeah.
steel and cricket.
But yeah,
Oh.
yeah.
Rick closing making it a bull race.
Tiff and I just,
Oh, no.
Misses.
Tiff and I just clicked and we're playing together, and that's about it. And
Well, we're gonna get Tiffany out here next time. You're gonna be babysitting that night.
I know
son.
we gotta find a babysitter for that one.
No, no,
Oh,
you're
oh,
gonna be
oh.
babysitting that one.
Oh,
son.
okay, that's fine. I'll put the tablet up and watch
I'll
it
trust
at the big screen there at the house.
There
I
you
can
go.
Put it on.
Yeah, mommy's on TV. Everybody watch.
Sit there and commentate it because she's got a bunch of girlfriends over today.
That'd be the
so
only
Oh,
time.
I don't think she even watched me play.
Might be the only person besides Mike McKinney to get a phone call while they're playing darts. Wes calls him, the baby's crying. What do I do?
No.
True story.
No.
No, that's bad. You're a great father.
I
From
was-
looking
I
at the
was- I
pictures,
was
I'm
actually
assuming
texting.
you
I was about to say I
are.
was texting her.
Looking
man.
at the pictures
Hey,
that
I'm
Tiffany
on TV.
posts. Yeah, judging from Tiffany's post, you're
Yeah,
a great
no.
dad.
Yeah.
Good
She's-
bull
she's
from there
great,
from
too.
Ronnie.
All right, Ricky B. Going to need to hit 5 of them here. Let's
He's
see what
38, so yeah, he needs four for the win.
you got. There's
one.
1. There's 2.
Ooh, looks like 2. Looks like a 15 on that last dart. I can't see. You got the big screen over there.
Big screen.
Your
Do-
screen
do you-
is a little bit bigger than
Wait,
mine.
do you not have a
Yeah, but I
bullseye
got
zoom
bad
for
eyes, buddy.
cricket?
We do, but I'm
You
way
don't wanna
past
reach up
doing
there?
that at this point in time.
You don't want to reach up there and push
Yeah.
the button?
Yeah, really.
Ooh, Tyler, last 2 darts just outside
It
the
involves
corner.
me moving the mouse, and that's a lot of work right now. Lee?
See if Ryan can hit 2. Ooh,
Is that a
that's
2?
in
That's
there.
2, yeah.
That's 2. Takes a 3-1 lead.
All
That's
right,
that's a
3-1
good
lead.
comeback. Averaged a 2-3 to a 2-3. This is solid. It's coming down to the end. Ronnie and Tyler have to do something here to keep this game going, and it's on Rick and Ryan's throw.
I see Gary may have left his darts here. It's a messenger I got on Facebook. Gary, you left with the dartboard, son. We keep you darts at that point in time. It's kind of an even trade. So we're playing our second and final game of cricket right here. And we're going to see. Oh, that's some good darts. I think that's the 6 mark. Yeah, it sure is. Yeah, Ronnie likes those 19s.
Those 19s.
I see Steve said something about they have 4 leagues running right now. I'm wondering if he's talking about maybe the Legion over there on the north side, maybe, possibly.
Yeah, Steve, why don't you
Well,
clarify if you're still
about to
listening
say,
with us?
Yeah, like I said, I mean, he's got leagues going out of there. I
Yeah,
just
yeah.
haven't heard of any starting up right now.
Right.
And
Just in current leagues that haven't started yet.
yeah, that's the only one I've heard of. Like I said, game time of what we're playing.
Which
out
we
of.
were talking about draws, and we said Nippers was Friday and Saturdays.
Yeah.
Changed it to 8 instead
Yep,
of 9 because
an
of the
hour
curfew.
early.
So if you're on the north side or if you're free on those nights, you can always go to Nippers. It's a great time.
This is Rick, right?
This is Rick.
All right, Rick's shooting really well.
I think he's ready to get this over with. He's putting the pressure on. And see
He
if
certainly is.
Ronnie hit a 7 mark in the
Let's
18s
what-
last game. See what he
Ronnie's
does.
going to go at 18s right here, right? So let's see what he can do. I'm betting he hits 3. What's the over/under? Over/under
give
on
you-
3.
Well, now?
Yeah, no. You guys got to be a little bit quicker and try and keep up. Drop down
Did
to
he
the
block
17s.
himself or did he hit a triple? I can't tell. Just blocked
Nothing.
himself
Blocked
and went
himself.
down.
I thought that Tyler and Ryan are the kind of the highlights of this match right here.
They are. Both young guns. It's
Yep.
a nice 5 mark.
Yep.
Looks like, anyways.
I tell you, Indie Dart Streaming future, I see a Tyler, Ryan, Jacob. Who would be the fourth?
We going under 21 or just
Yeah,
younger
you got to be on it.
kids?
Well, Tyler, Ryan, Jacob are all under 21, right? They're all 18, 19 years old.
Yeah. I think they're all 19, I think.
Yeah.
Man, Austin and Ryan Falk are great shots, but they both turned 21.
I'd like to get Austin out here. I think I've had Ryan out here one time. I'd like to get Austin. I tell you what, though, there's a good. If we can get to 8 people, I would throw Hannah in that mix.
Do a little tournament or something.
Yeah, do a little
bracket.
8-person tournament. Almost just the next ones, the rising stars,
upcoming
yeah,
players.
Yeah, I would throw me in there too, but I'm probably just a little bit over the age.
With you talking about your PDC and CDC
CD,
experience,
yeah.
CDC experience, it's a little hard.
Well,
brother.
if I'm working with you
You're not
and
supposed to go
Sean and
downhill.
Scott, I feel like I gotta say something good about myself. You know.
Everybody's got to have a mastermind behind the plan. You know what I mean?
Yeah. If only the mastermind had a brain.
I really like that idea. I think we could come
Jason
up with
J. Bob Ramsey Sr.
Little bracket tournament or something.
So
It's a hell of a long name, Jason J. Bob Ramsey Sr.
well, J Bob's his nickname. That's what everybody calls him.
All
So
right.
he's actually Eric Ramsey's brother.
Okay.
And
I've met him.
I don't really know. I know they're very close. I don't know
Yeah.
if they're family, if they're cousins,
All right.
or if
Well,
they're
listen,
friends between Rick and Steve and all them, or Rick and Ryan.
Good,
and
bad,
all
or
them.
indifferent. I've never had you out here, Jason Jacob Ramsey Sr. I'd love to have you, and quite frankly, your whole family. I'm admiring
And I've
of all
played.
of them.
I've played Jason and his son and
Yeah.
Eric and this and Landon and all
Wow.
them and the St. Pat stuff. They're all
Yeah.
great shots.
Honestly, I love Eric, and I really like Holly, though I don't know her very well, but I love Eric to death. Jolene's always welcome to come out. Jolene, we welcome any pretty face out here. You kidding?
Man, you said St. Pat's, man. That's probably one of the first steel tips I've thrown at.
Really?
That was one of the first ones I threw with, and then we got the soft tip kind of added into it, and then everybody said
Yeah, I
that's
didn't go to
what
that
killed
one,
it.
but
It
I
was a
didn't go to
little
that one,
rough.
but
but
Let me tell you how old I am. I remember going out to St. Pat's, and if I saw a guy in a shirt, like a dart shirt, I'm like, oh, that guy's really good. He's
Well,
got a
that's-
dart shirt.
You say that,
Yeah.
but yeah, J-Mac got me to go out there one, and I went out there, and we were talking, and like I said, I didn't know anybody out there, and he's like, yeah, that guy's got his own darts. I was like, man, I brought my own darts. And then I went and threw them. I threw about 12 darts, and I was done.
Oh, yeah. Oh, me and my best buddy at the time, Eric,
Man,
we would shoot in the garage almost every day, and we'd probably get up to a 55, 60 average, and we thought we were badass. We went to St.
Go
Pat's one
those.
time. First round, we're playing guys in dart shirts. At that point in time, we're in the second.
Yeah.
We were in the losers bracket,
That's
and we're
pretty
done.
much, yeah.
See,
You know?
Ronnie closed the 17th here.
Pretty much what
and
I was
point
at.
would be
Yeah.
great. I've always loved the St. Pat's tournament. I know they're not going to bring it back, but I know. Well, we went for the 21st.
Man,
I would have won 18s after closing that 20.
They
to
could,
make sure
they
to get
could
the
bring
point
it
lead.
back, but
They could.
what-
I would have liked 2 fat 17s there to them point, but I mean, he went for 20. He got the big one. That's a big shot.
I'll tell you, fellas, from running the St. Pat's tournament
Ooh, 7-2s.
for many a year straight. The problem with the St. Pat's tournament is trying to find a location where you can hold it at that's
Right.
big enough that you can run it in a decent amount of on time. Right? So
I mean, if you draw from other states, yeah, but I mean,
yeah,
you got.
it's tough to do.
What was the IDA there in Avon?
Sideline?
64 teams, something like that.
Oh,
What was that? That was the biggest I think I've been to yet.
was that the first one over there?
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know.
No,
I'd
like,
have to ask Rick.
what 2 weeks ago?
They had 30 38,
38.
40
No,
something.
I think they had 33 teams. I
Was
was
it
there. I was
33?
there.
I mean, that's
right?
60. Yeah,
So,
yeah, you were there. That was 60-some people. I mean,
yeah.
Now,
They-
I know
that's
they
a good,
did
That's
have
good.
They did really well.
at the PAC Saturday. They ended up. I mean, it was all day long, but
That's
they
true.
ended up between two events had like 74 teams.
77 teams.
77
right? So
teams,
they
right.
had 77 teams. That was
Right. Between
combined
two
all
events,
the events
right.
on,
All the
on,
events.
Sa-
So you've
on
got,
Sunday.
I mean, you might
On
not
Saturday.
but that's not as many people.
And
as
one
you
of them
got,
was
but-
trips, though. So I
Yep.
mean, that's 77 teams,
Yep.
and one of your events is trips. That's a
That's
whole
it's
lot.
a good
you know
number.
what I mean?
It's a good number.
But I agree with that. It's like me. I want to. So like I ran the beat down for the last few years
It's
or
a
whatever.
solid dart by Ryan.
I'm
man,
gonna
at
leave
double
that
18.
to Dustin and Ben. Let them keep that going on Labor Day. I mean, it's a great weekend. Nobody does anything.
So let me ask you that, Lee. All right, we're coming to the end of the night. Nobody's listening besides the 45, 50 viewers that are listening.
I think I'm one of them
What's-
here on my phone.
Yeah. What's your future, Lee? You know, I know you left Phoenix. I love Phoenix today. I love Dustin. I love Ben to death. What's your future hold now? All right. So I know you're doing a little bit of work with the IDA. You're making
Right.
sure you get leagues going, but that I consider that. I don't know what you consider it. I mean, it's.
It's something to be
in
involved
my
in. Darts,
yeah, it's something
you
to
know,
be involved in. It's something.
I've
that makes-
always supported Shy and Raymer.
It's-
I
you-
love them. You know what I mean?
And you do the
Right.
same thing for them as you do for me, as I do for Indie Darts, right? You do it
Ronnie
more out
needs
of
some
love.
bulls
than
here. They need. They got the close. They need 4 bulls to win. So my plans, anyways, of talking with Ashley, is with COVID happening, all the tournaments coming up, everybody's qualified for everything from
Pretty
last
much,
year.
yeah.
So I really don't have to play very many leagues now. I'm going to do it just to do it. But I'm going
I
to
mean, you
take.
should play to keep
Right.
up. I mean,
I'm going to go to draws. I'm going to play my leagues with the people that I like playing with. The leagues I enjoy playing. I'm not going to get in one just to get qualified for something. But then,
He's gonna
so,
duff me because I beat him last time. I played.
No, I'm going to play
With that-
against
with
you
that
if you're in
double
a league.
10?
Playing with you might be a little different now.
You and I never played together, you know that? We've never been
We
drawn
never-
together in the blind draw. We never played together at any of these big tournaments.
Never together, against each
Yeah.
other.
We've
Still league, we played against each other.
Yeah, we've never been drawn together. It's just ironic that this never happened.
They
I
don't
mean,
want
I don't
them
like you that
troubles.
much, so we wouldn't play together anyways.
I mean, it's real easy. We'd walk
That,
through it. We don't
yeah.
want that. That looks like that
That
is
was
the
it.
match.
4-1.
Why we were
man.
just
Did
talking.
we just finish the
Yeah,
night?
they're
4 to
done.
1.
Oh,
Ryan
Jesus
won.
Christ.
Ryan
Yeah.
and Rick
Well, we're going to stay on here and just have dark discussions for a
averaged
while.
at 2-5 to 3. I mean, it's been an even match all the way down. They averaged 2 5s, 2 3s. They averaged 55s. I mean, it was great matches or great games. But my goal is I want to take this year to. I hung up a steel board at home. I got my setup in darts where I'm actually throwing good steel. I'm going to play at home and practice all this year. And then next year is going to be nothing but traveling. I'm going to try to get my tour card. I'm going to do all that. I'm going to give it 1 year. If nothing happens.
When you say your
All
tour
out.
card, are you talking about CDC tour card?
Yeah, I'm going to go try to play Q School, play all them events. We have our opponents coming out here. It was a
And we had the competitors coming out. Folks,
very evenly matched, even though it was 4 to 1. They both averaged 2 5 and 2 3s and 2 4, 2 3s and crickets and around 55s and 01s. Good shooting, fellas.
they shot very well. Folks, thanks for coming out. Thanks for listening to us. We're going to put a couple of guys. I'm going to kick Wes off.
Kick me off.
All right.
That's fine.
I'm surprised you
Talk to
heard
this
this
guy.
song being a ginger, to be honest. He was upset earlier.
Yeah,
with you.
I'm.
Man, I got a house full of women at home.
So what I want to get up here is Rick, Tyler. Come on over here. Rick, have a seat. We're gonna clean off your headphones here, your
You
microphone.
want Rick and Tyler or you want Rick and Ryan?
What's that?
You want Rick and Tyler or Rick and Ryan?
We'll do everybody hell. ain't but a dozen people listening anyway. How you doing, young man?
All right, how you doing?
Not too bad. How was
shooting, buddy?
Nice shooting tonight.
Appreciate it. I appreciate it.
How was your time at the castle?
Hey, it was a blast. It was a blast. I
Yeah?
appreciate you having me.
No, well, enough of that. Tell me, what was it like shooting with your boys? Start off with.
He carries me every time. It seems like.
Yeah.
Got
So
to
you
put the-
guys have shot together in the past. I don't just so you guys out in the world of the internet here. We don't know each other a whole bunch. So let me ask you a few questions. How was it shooting with the boy?
It was awesome.
Do you shoot with your son quite often?
Oh yeah, I mean now that he's into it, he's old enough to start throwing in tournaments. I mean that's my partner.
And with the one piece of advice you would give to him in the dart world. All right, I'm sure there's a million pieces of advice you'd give him as dad, but in the dart world, what would be the one piece of advice you'd give to him?
He needs to quit getting in his own head when he throws a bad round. Let it go.
Let it go.
He gets in his own head every time, it seems. When you look at him and his cheeks are turning bright red,
Yeah.
you know he's getting in his own head. And
Yeah.
I mean, anybody that's played with him, they know the red cheek Ryan.
Now, how old is he?
He's 19.
19.
He gives Rick more advice than Rick gives him.
Yeah.
Let's
I
be
mean,
honest about
it's
it.
getting that way for sure. It's getting that way for sure.
Do you want him to continue on in the dart world?
Oh, absolutely. I mean, if you've been to any of the draws and you watch him throw, you know. I mean, they got 2 more years before they go into the bars.
Sure.
I mean, you got him, you got Jake Davison that was just here. If these kids stay with it, bro, they're the up and coming for sure.
As far as the people that are in the dart world, the type of people that are involved in the dart world, are you comfortable with your sons hanging around those kind of things?
Absolutely. Since I've come into darts, I've met some of the people now that I call my brother. I mean, I met Lee in darts, and to me, Lee's one of my good friends that I've met at darts, and I mean, it's,
Can't hit a double 10 to save his life.
I didn't have to hit that. I
I
was
feel
shooting
that.
double 1. You shot the double 10.
All
Don't
right,
listen
there's
to
no
him.
to be so defensive.
Hey, I
All
was
right,
stuck on the
you
double
sound
one
very
earlier.
defensive.
I'm going to drink more.
I'm sorry, Rick. Carry on.
I mean, like I said, if anybody's ever watched him, they know he's the up and coming. Him, Jake, Tyler, he needs to stick with it. I mean, there's some of these youngsters that I don't want to play them in the draws
I
when
agree
I get there.
100%. That's what I said. The young guns, Jake, Ryan,
Alright.
at the time, Ryan Falk, Austin Montgomery, you know what I mean? They're people that you don't want to mess with. If you run across them, you're going to take them like, oh, these kids, they ain't going to do nothing. Then they hit it, and we're like, oh, we better start playing.
And you said them 3. I mean, Ryan Falk, and Austin. I threw with them in state in the 4-man, and I think that's the way people was looking at us. Oh, we got an old school and 3 young kids. Well, these 3 young kids is going to carry
Right.
me on their back tonight. And
Absolutely. There's a lot of young talent out there.
For
Tyler's
sure.
only been playing 6 months, going on a year, you know what I mean? I mean, he'll be right there
That's what I
playing
said.
with Ryan and
You gotta-
Jake and all
gotta
them,
stay
you know
with
what I
it
mean?
for sure.
Yeah. It's the next generation. Rick, where'd you come from tonight?
South side of Indianapolis, right there, Bar 31.
I'm greatly appreciative you coming out. I really am.
Like I said, I
thanks for
appreciate you
thanks for
having me.
doing it. I'm gonna get your boy on here. I'm gonna question him.
There you
I'm
go.
gonna-
Light him up.
I'm gonna light him
You
up.
gotta have parental
Thanks again for
consent.
coming out.
Is that
I really,
right?
I really
You know?
appreciate it.
Great shooting, buddy.
Appreciate it.
Ryan, come on over here, brother. Grab those headphones, slide them on your ears. Your father and son, you've
Yeah,
already
that's
split
right.
your DNA.
I mean, I don't know.
We're gonna wipe them off right quick.
I don't know what's in that
Well-
beard over there. That's a
well,
nice little beard.
Now, first question out of the gate: how old are you?
19.
How was it tonight?
It was fun. It was a good experience.
It was a good experience. How do you like darts?
Yeah, I mean, here recently it's been a 3 or 4 night thing a week for me.
Really?
Yep.
We're gonna do something right quick, folks. Lee, take
You
over.
get that
for-
much money? You get that much like chore money and stuff? You can go play that
No,
much?
I work with Rick actually at his work.
Oh, do?
Yep.
So how much do you practice or play besides work and all that?
Most of the time I don't try to walk by the dartboard without throwing.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah. It's
Now-
in the front room, so if I walk by, I'll throw me a couple games and go about my day.
The dartboard that's hanging up in the front room. Is it a steel tip or soft?
Oh,
tip?
I got a grand board on one, and then I just actually got a steel tip for Christmas, so I've been throwing on that.
And that's hung up already.
Yep.
All right. Was it hung up the day after Christmas or the day
That
of
was the
Christmas?
day of Christmas.
All right. I like you more and more. More importantly, I like your father more and more. So, where do you want to go with darts? What's next for you?
I mean, win the tournaments that I go in.
Yeah.
I want to beat this dude.
You want to beat Lee?
Yep.
Yeah,
I wasn't
he's
even
no
paying
good
attention. I'm
yeah,
sorry.
He's
We-
no good at. He's
we
no
fa-
good at double 10.
we
I'm gonna
fa-
tell you right now.
We
If
faced
you
them
want to
on
beat him,
Saturday.
I didn't shoot double 10.
yeah, but I did and I hit it.
We faced him on Saturday, and it felt
Sure.
good beating him.
You did?
Uh-huh.
Yeah, him
Now
and
who was
Jake.
you playing with?
Jake Davison and Sean McPeak.
That's who he was playing with. I was playing with this young guy right here, who obviously we've lost. Both of us have lost 2 weeks in a row, or twice in the same week.
That's okay.
And Andy Sargent. But they shot great. I'm not taking anything from them. They shot amazing and smoked us like I never threw a dart before in my life.
Is that the best feeling?
Yeah.
Yeah, it is.
Because like Rick said, when I walk into a draw and see Lee, that's who I want.
So I'm 51. So I'm a double 16 ahead of you, right? So I'm 32 years.
That's good
ahead
math
of
over
you.
there.
Yeah, that's what I do, fellas. All right. So I've been talking all night long about the double 10 that I hit that he didn't hit. So I beat him. So I'm gonna tell you right now, that feeling you have of beating him last weekend, it don't change when you get to be 51. All right, it don't change at all. The idea of beating Lee Jones, who's probably one of the best dart players in Indianapolis, and beating him on a double 10 when you're drunk, that's a really good feeling.
I mean, it was 8 hours later by the time he shot that double 10 from his first dart, but
it's a really good feeling to hear him make excuses about it too.
It's true, too.
You know. Hey, listen, thanks for coming out.
Hey,
I
thanks
really
for
do
having
appreciate
me.
it. It's great to have you here.
Great shooting, buddy.
All
You
right.
shot
Thank
amazing. Good shot.
I want Ronnie
Congratulations.
Jones. Ronnie, are you around here?
I'm screwing stuff up.
Oh, you're fine. I still love you. All right, folks, we're going to get Ronnie Jones on the mic here.
What?
Nah, you're fine. We still love you. There he is, folks.
All right. Hello,
Mr.
hello.
Jones in the house. How are you, sir?
I'm wonderful. How are you? Thanks for having me.
It's good to talk to Mr. Jones that I haven't beaten in the last month.
Yeah, I know that's right. Seems like everybody's beating old Lee Jones here recently.
So, a few questions for you. All right.
It's a good thing I'm on Facebook.
How was it playing in the castle? Yeah, it's
Oh,
your
man,
first visit to the castle. How
it's a
was it
different
playing in the castle?
experience? Well, still itself is completely different. I've been
Sure.
a soft tip guy the whole time, and besides a handful of darts here and there, I didn't really throw steel until the other night over here at Lee's house. I tried to throw, and I realized how little I was in the dart game. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
But it was nice.
You shot a whole lot better than what you did shoot
Yes,
there.
I did.
You,
I
you and
did.
Tyler both was consistent.
You're right. It
Now
wasn't too bad.
you did shoot. Now answer me this next question. More importantly, how was it shooting with your son?
Oh, it's always good shooting. I love
Yeah.
shooting with family, man. It's
So you shoot with them pretty often. I've seen you shoot with your brother quite often.
yeah, I got him into a couple little leagues with me. You know, we started off in some of the lower leagues. I started off doing it as a challenge for myself, because there's some pretty big hitters out there still playing them leagues. So
Yeah,
if I
Lee
can
ain't
take
one of
him
them.
and I know that's right. If I can take him and do decent with him, you know what I mean, that's
Mhm.
good on my part. Plus help bring him up a little bit and everything. So last year or so we played about 3 leagues together, and he's coming along pretty good, and it's actually getting to be one of my solid partners I like to have around.
All right, so listen, I love you to death, but you're on your deathbed. You get to give them one piece of advice, and it happens to be about dart advice. What's the one thing you tell them from a dart standpoint?
You're gonna miss. You're always gonna miss darts. Probably gonna miss more than you ever hit. So just forget about it. When it's gone, it's gone. Move on to the next one, because the more you think about it, you're just gonna miss more. It's like quicksand. If you start thinking about it, you just get deeper and deeper, and it's never gonna come back.
Yeah, you're a
I've
good man.
heard that saying before. I like that. That's a good saying.
It is pretty
You're a
cool.
good man and obviously a terrific father. Thank you for coming out tonight.
Thank
we
you for
really
having
do
me.
appreciate it.
Look forward
If
to
you don't
next
mind,
time.
we're going to talk to your boy next.
Not a problem.
All right.
Butter buns. So you're no longer mounting your butter buns. I like it.
So,
Straight from Dad. Hello.
how are you?
I'm good. How are you?
I'm feeling pretty good so far. I'm feeling pretty good.
Alcohol, don't want him.
Yeah. I'm going to tell you about this double 10 I had against your uncle. Thanks for coming out to the castle tonight. How was it playing with your dad?
I mean, with my dad, it's always fun because he always teaches me the little things, but most of it comes from my.
All right, you can stop right there. You
okay.
sound scripted.
That's
Okay,
great.
you sound like you wrote this answer out and you're gonna read it off. You're shooting with your dad at the castle. All right, you're probably shooting by the end of the week, 4,000 or 5,000 people would have watched this, right? They would have watched it in some little bar in Tokyo. They would have watched it over in Warrenton. And you're playing with your dad. How cool is that?
It's great. It's
Yeah?
awesome. Yeah.
Do you always like playing with your dad?
There's moments I don't, but most
Yeah?
of the time, yeah.
When you don't like playing with your dad, is it because he shot shitty darts? Or is it because you're just tired of talking to him about different stuff?
Well, mostly shitty darts, but it comes in there where he's just talking too much.
So I watch you on the stream. All right, now I've been playing darts for 40 years. You have a much better stroke than what he has. Do you find yourself he's still giving you advice about how to shoot darts?
Well, yeah, because most of the time with my stroke, I learned it from Lee over at his house. But because that's just steel. Normally with the soft tips, I throw like my dad, or softer, because with my size and my length, it's just power straight at the board, and I end up missing a lot.
Now they call you Mountain
Yes.
Man, right? Is it Mountain Man? Is that what they call
It's
you?
just mountain.
The Mountain.
You can't
All
see
right.
around him. It's like a big ass mountain. Look at him.
Do you feel that is an advantage to you when you're playing darts?
Well, being big, from what I've heard from my uncle and my dad, is I have the length in my arms where I can get closer to the board, so it's easier to throw. But height, I don't really see any advantage, because I mean you're still lengthways from the board, and it's just-
Throwing downhill, it's different. You can't
Well,
really take
yeah.
advice from other people because nobody's throwing downhill except for you and Mac Feely and Darren Young or something like that. You know what I mean?
Are you familiar with the Darren Young? You know who Darren Young is?
I don't really know a lot of darters since I just came into the
Mhm.
dart scene once I turned 18, but I've met a couple of taller people who throw, and they've taught me how to throw.
And
on the board.
how old are you now?
I'm 19, will be 20 Monday.
Have you played Jacob before?
Yes, I have. I've played him at a youth tournament, and we throw back and forth on Thursday league.
How does that work out usually?
Well, it's usually I'm always bad, but I always have those good shots, and he's
Yeah.
a very consistent darter, so I
Yeah.
appreciate throwing against him because it's a challenge.
Is that what's going to be the biggest challenge for you? Is becoming more consistent?
Yeah, and also just when I throw darts, I usually get a little bit frustrated when I miss. Like my dad said, forget about those darts, move on to the next one.
So I throw at about 15, 16 miles an hour. Your dad throws at about 16, 17 miles an hour. Your uncle throws about 17 miles an hour. Your release of a dart, I bet you, is probably about 19, 20 miles an hour. You throw a dart a lot harder than most people throw it. Is that because of your size and you're throwing downhill, or is that something that when you release a dart, you want to throw it with power straight at where it goes?
Well, mostly when I throw with the power and it being that speed, it's mostly because I want to get it to its target and try to get it as pinpoint accuracy. But sometimes throwing at that speed gets me off, and I release wrong, and it goes the wrong way.
Basketball players talk about when they're shooting 3-pointers, when they're shooting anywhere in the field goals, they become in a zone. All right. Do you feel? I've talked to your uncle about this a couple of years ago about being in a zone as far as how you're shooting. You know, no matter what you could do, you could throw it behind your back, standing on one arm, and you're still going to hit that trip because you know you're going to do it before you actually do it. Is there certain times when you're throwing, because you're somewhat of a streaky player too, is there certain times when you're throwing that you feel like you're going to hit something no matter what?
Yeah, it's mostly when I'm warmed up, and then I can hit that number consistently, but then it's just hitting, and then move on to a different number, and then it's off until I can find my rhythm for that, because it's a different speed, different angle. It's just difficult sometimes.
So what's next for you? The IDA has a youth tournament coming up. I think is it next weekend? Do you have determined that?
Yes, Hopper is running. I want to say 2 weeks. No,
Okay.
it's next weekend because Kokomo's the 20th. So they're having like a kids tournament and all that.
Are you playing in that at all?
Honestly, I was talking to my family at home. I don't think I will be able to, because he said the cap was at 19 and I turn 20 next week, so I don't know if they'll allow me. But if they do, I'll.
I happen to know
most
the
likely
guy
do
on
it.
the board. I'm gonna go.
Yeah, we could probably
I'll
make
probably
something
play
like
it,
that
yeah.
happen. The problem,
Get you and Ryan in there.
you know, my son's 22 now, so I really don't give a shit anymore. But the problem between the years of 18 and 21, there's no good permanent place for these kids to play, and they are the next generation.
I agree.
Quite frankly, they are the ones that 10 years from now will be holding benefits for you and I, saying, "Hey, look, these old guys
Right.
used to be something back in the day."
What are
Yeah.
those? Who
Yeah.
are you?
So we need to treat
I
them
mean,
well
it's the
now.
same thing. It's like Schaefer. I love Schaefer to death. I'm not going to ever talk bad about them. But there's been multiple people. I've went to bat for Ryan Falk. I went to bat to other people. You can play all these leagues with them as long as they have locations like the Moose and all that. But you can't play their cities or states because they're underage. It was the same thing like with Tyler and Ryan and Jake. Phoenix, you can play their leagues at the Hatter. You can be underage, play at the Hatter. You can play all these places. Well, the tournament was at Sidelines. They couldn't play. So we had to figure it out and get them to play at Sidelines. I mean, it sucks. There's all these opportunities for them to play, but when the tournament comes and what they get their rewards, there's a lot of places they can't play. So, I mean, it's rough for the younger kids. It's
it
a
is.
really bad age,
there's
and it's hard to get them to stay focused and out of trouble. Darts is keeping people out of trouble. You get out of school, instead of going and hanging out with your friends, getting in trouble, a lot of them come home and play darts at home. You
And
know
let's
what I mean?
face it, when you're going to get in trouble, is you going to get in trouble that age between 18 and 21
Right.
is the age you're going to get in trouble.
I agree
It's-
100%.
I mean, that's, and that's when we need to give these guys something to focus on.
It's like Danny Labby. I mean, look, he's overseas playing Q school right now, trying to get his tour card. When he
Yeah.
come home from school, before he could get a glass of water, not saying it's the greatest thing in the world, and it's not that strict, but to get a glass of water, he had to take out a 48 out. Until he hit a 48, he couldn't go get a glass of water. I mean, now look at him today. You know what I
See,
mean?
that
It kept him
borders
out
on-
of school, kept him focused, kept him strict. You know what I mean? That's the best thing about darts.
I know people in England. I can get them a glass of water anytime they need it. Hey, listen. Thank you for coming out. I truly appreciate it. Quite frankly, for a young man of your age, just being able to come out and take your time up on a Saturday night, I really do appreciate it. I'm very, very grateful for it. And thanks everybody for coming out. Thanks for everybody that tuned in tonight. Big shout out to Mr. Lee Jones for commentating with me tonight. We
I hope
kind
I didn't
of.
screw up too bad for you, buddy.
Oh, brother, you're welcome back anytime. It was a pleasure to have you, folks. Thanks for coming out. Thanks for the time.
Congrats, fellas.
We'll see you in a couple of 3 weeks. We'll have something special coming up. But everybody be safe. Have a good night, and we will talk to you soon. Okay? Take care now.